Please. Please don't be right. Oh my goodness, why did my message delete? Please don't spoil me. This includes your theories. This includes your theories and stuff. Thanks. Send. And pin the message, please. Pin the message, please. Why am I getting pinged? Jar, it is a beautiful day. Beautiful day. But let me. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Wait. Wait. And we're live. Char, it is a beautiful another day in the pink cubed world. Welcome to the world of pink cubed. I have some food. I was gonna eat this before I started stream, but I ran out of time. So we're eating it now. Char, we got marinara sauce. We got, you're never gonna guess. I'll reveal that in a minute. A surprise tool for later. We got 4 mozzarella sticks. 4 mozzarella sticks. Fix my sound. What's wrong with my sound? And a corn dog. So we're equipped. France lost. GG, bro. Wait, who's going into finals then? England and whom? England and whom? Okay. Chat, what's wrong with my sound? Okay. Chat, how you doing on this wonderful Tuesday evening? Let's read some of the chat. Hashtag free hydrate. No. Thank you, Ice, for the resubscription. 15 months. Play Minecraft story mode instead. Okay, low-key. Okay, low-key. Low-key. Is it ever a Minecraft story mode pivot, though? Think about it. Why are you streaming? Because I'm the GOAT. And I want to stream. Think about it. Umineko, when the seagulls bite Pink Cube's head off. Okay. This is today. I'm hearing Pink on both YouTube and Twitch with a perfect delay. Holy, this is trippy. Think about it. Can you play Roblox? I will not be playing Roblox. Eating while reading Umineko. Holy, bro, it is holy. I know, I drove to get my food. Looking good, my dude. Oh, thank you, body lotion. What a kind message. England, Argentina, tomorrow, Span X is final. Spain. I just called Spain Span. Anyways. So England and Argentina, and then the winner fights Spain. That's the situation. Ayame NH, thank you for the subscription. Tumors, have a pediatrics exam tomorrow, but I'm here anyways. Is that like feet? I'm not even trolling. That's feet, doctor? Let me look it up. Pediatrics. Branch of medicine dedicated to the medicinal care of infants, children, and adolescents. It's not feet. It's children. I will say no more. Egg, thank you for the resubscription 482 egg. Illness. Yo, wait, that's a tragic message, bro. Why did I feel like I just read like somebody's like tombstone? You know what I mean? 482 egg, resubscribe 2 months, illness. And there's like one flower coming from the thing. You know what I mean? The dirt. Minecraft story mode, please. I'm bored. I need something fun to watch. Yo, get caught up on Umineko, bro. Umipiko, bro. TD Wolf, pink. Knee socks or fishnets. Also, happy Umi Day. How high do fishnets usually go? Are fishnets like... do you like, when you put fishnets on, do they go up to like here? Do you like, you know what I mean? And then it's like, it covers like the full like hip area or no? Chat, does it do this or no? Wait, why is this low-key kind of enchanting, though? Whoa, bro, wait, look at it go. Fishnets can be full body technically. I think it's knee socks. I think it's like black knee socks. It's just the style, not the body coverage. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking it goes to knee socks for me. But fishnets that cover, like, most of the body would be a good contender. Like, I think the fishnets would need to go up to your neck. And then it can start to cook. You know what I mean? So I would say knee socks, but specifically dark knee socks. I think white knee socks are probably kind of nerdy, but then if it's the nerdy girl aesthetic, or guy, talk about it, or femboy, the 3 genders, guy, woman, femboy. That's not how it actually works. Okay. I'm not usually affected by bits, but steak, we made a mistake, has been haunting me. Oh. Oh, we made a steak? Steak! Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Dang, that's old. That is old brain rot that I just brought back, and now you've been infected, bro. Have fun with that cognito hazard. They cast a curse. I do cast curses. Okay, I've almost caught up to chat. Normally up to hips. Yeah, I think TD Wolf, I think I'm more of a socks guy. But like, oh, but imagining some like tight fishnets on a voluptuous hip, that would be delicious. I don't know, maybe send me some pictures. I can judge pictures better than I can judge statements, you know what I mean? Okay. What are you doing? Talking? About to eat some food real quick. Autos, what's up, what's up? And I made it to the bottom. I made it to the bottom. No, the steak one is older. Steak is from the newest season of Invincible, which was probably like 3 months ago, 4 months ago? It's like, yeah. Okay, chat, peep this. It's a glizzy. We're gonna pop a glizzy real quick. Why'd it give me... They gave me a fork. What do you take me for? Some kind of a, like, glizzy amateur, bro? I'd be popping these for a breakfast, lunch, and dinner in my prime. What is that, mustard? You cannot open the DM on stream is crazy. Okay. So remember what happened last time, chat. Oh man, there was the fight. Yeah. The fight was crazy. Kumasawa is actually Beatrice, aka Virgilia. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nothing ever happens battler. I forgot about that. And that crazy bit of logic at the end. With the, or like the Schrodinger's box interpretation of magic. That was interesting. Is bro sending me porn in DMs? Wait, let me peep this. You know, actually, no, it's knee socks. I don't think the fishnets work on me. Because, like, they're like, okay at accentuating the natural beauty of the female form in this context. Right? But, like, low-key, I don't know, bro. Like, yeah. This is a beautiful woman. There's sometimes you just, like, it's like... You know, this is good. This is good. Okay, anyways. Chat, we popped a glizzy. We popped a glizzy. I got some water. Twitch is beating 482 egg with a stick. What's changed? Nothing ever changes. Nothing ever happens. Fishnets are better on people who are thick, my humble opinion. Yeah, I think you would have to be rather thick for fishnets to work. You know what I mean? Except, I feel like you would need the fishnets to slightly dig into the flesh. Like, continually. Women are scary? I've been saying, dude. I mean, have we seen Beatrice, bro? Yeah, she's a problem. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's get some Umineko action moving. Alright, so. Virgilia is here. Whipping out that multiplanar world collapsation technique. Oh, one thought I had. I wanted to write a couple thoughts down. One thought I had while I was driving back from Sonic, because I was thinking about Umineko, was who is causing the world resets? Right? Because I would assume Beatrice is doing it in restarting the game. But also, Rika, Burncastle. I'll say Burncastle. Burncastle could be doing something special with it. Real question. Why is Burncastle cosmetic? I need my Rika to start whipping out some high-level techniques. ... exclamation mark. Yeah, so this is basically my situation. Is what is Rika doing? And maybe it's connected to, like, the reset thing going on, because that was obviously, like, Rika in Higurashi. Negaskar, your reactions are amazing. First-time reader analysis is peak as hell, brother. Hope you enjoy the rest of it. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm excited. It's been a fun series so far. I'm liking it. I feel like I had another question. Oh, yeah. What role, if any, does the reader have? And I've, in context to Burncastle's... See, I was gonna say ass, but I don't want to say that because obvious. Burncastle's... I guess just Burncastle. In context to Burncastle fucking looking at me that one time. That freaked me out. Yeah. So, like... Yeah. Like, basically it's the question of how long does it take for me to reach through the screen and start, like, manipulating the schemes? You know, can I ever go, like... Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my goodness! Whoa! I feel something squishy. Wait, what is that? Gunk, 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 gunk. Ooh, wait. Ooh, it's rounded. What is this squishy rounded thing? Is that Battler's booty? You know what I mean? Like, how long does it take for me to get into this equation? That's basically where I'm at. Alright. Oh, yeah, that one person with the 50 gift subs, bro. That was crazy. Wait, let me... I have to scroll down again. Roflexi, bro. Roflexi went crazy last week. That was crazy. And then, oh, Ayame NH, thank you for the gift sub. Did I say this? I think I missed this. Ayame NH, thank you for the gift sub to a random community member about 8 minutes ago. I appreciate it. Chat, did you win the Angels Roulette? That is the question. Okay, but yeah. So those were two things I was wondering about quite a bit. Because also, like, the corrosion advancing, you know, that's, like, part of, like, Beatrice being the one behind the looping thing. But is therefore, like, how can Rika manipulate that is, like, a big question. One gift per week? Hell yeah, real. The roulette wheel spins. Kinzo imploded to a fireball. Kennen lost a 1v7. Shannon buried. Barriered. Genji gave them a gentle death. Mr. Renovation gave Genji a peaceful death after Beatrice got rage baited. Philosophy mogged. True. Okay. Ryukishi did 9/11. Okay. Okay. Better. Nothing ever happens. I really need to spend like 3 hours fixing this. You know what I mean? I really don't like the state of the board. It's like missing a little something, right? Like, I need more red lines getting drawn around, but I keep doing like this, like, because this is effective for me, but it's less like schizo. So that's something I'm like, this is good. There's a lot here, but anyways, lots to think about there, Chad. I think we can actually get into a little bit of the Umineko action. I do have to remember exactly what's going on. Let's see what scene we left off on. Your twin towers can't save you now. But what about the twin towers twins? Oh, I remembered one more thing. Is everybody already dead? In the same way that Beatrice's magic can fix the vase temporarily, is everyone already dead and Beatrice is then able to kill them again through magic? And then the follow-up question is, like, when did this happen? Because, like, obviously they've died, right? Because obviously they've died, but did they die before Chapter 1, Episode 1? Episode 1 ever even happened, and thus have lost the game from the start. In which case, how do you save your... Which then would put the cast in the same situation as Beatrice herself, right? Stay with me now. When she died in her homunculus body and had to maintain her soul in the cosmic winds in order to become a witch. Maybe so too does the entire cast, yes, including Nanjo, have to maintain their form in this afterlife, hell, post-life situation to lock in and reincarnate as Oishi. Boom! Okay, that seems good to me. That seems good to me. Let's start getting some movement happening. I saw Pink at my local Walmart the other day. He was hunched up in an aisle eating a tub of nacho cheese with his bare hands. When I asked him for a picture, and he beat me with a stick. 10 out of 10 experience, would recommend. Well, I mean, would you rather me beat you with my hands? I was covered in nacho. I was trying to do you a service by only whipping out the stick. It was this stick, by the way. The Cockroach Slayer. Alright, can I get some background music? Can I get some background music, please? Man, Beatrice is a cutie patootie. Oh, this is Virgilia in the bottom right corner. True. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. You know the craziest feeling, chat? I feel like whenever I start up Umineko, it feels like the rest of my life didn't even happen. Do you ever feel that way? That's like, now that we're here again, the last week of my time evaporates, and I just have a continual thread of Umineko. And now I'm back in the Umineko thread. Isn't that just exceptional? Chat, we're also going to whip out some boba tea tapioca boba in a can. I went to like a Korean grocery store the other day. Got a bunch of Korean snacks. I'll show you some of these real quick before we get into it for real. Kimchi fried rice nacho flavored chips. Looks pretty good. Got some butter garlic shrimp chips. Looks pretty good. Got some hardtack I've been eating. A bag of hardtack. That's been pretty good. I had some chocolate things I already got rid of. And then I got this boba. Life starts at Umineko. Exactly. What you wrote got obstructed. This is it. This was it. If you want to pause or read it or whatever. It was literally just what I was saying out loud. But yeah. I like Umineko. Me too. Maladaptive daydreaming except every day except for Umi Tuesday. Oh, wait. You're saying that Umineko Tuesday is the reality and the rest of life is maladaptive daydreaming. That's funny. That's a good twist. Did you merge the higurashi board and the Umineko board? Not really, though I've thought about doing that officially. Like, I feel like we need to sit down and have like a 3-hour stream where I just knit everything together. Because it's here, but this doesn't really count. And then we got like Keiichi, and then we got like Lambda Delta. And that's like it. But like, I think I need to like treat this like the work of art it is and sit down, look at my muse, Beatrice art on my second screen, and then lock in and make it happen. You know what I mean? Okay. Open the boba real quick. Yeah, I keep meaning to do it, but like I don't want to delay. Like now we gotta play Umineko. It's time to play Umineko, so I keep pushing it later. But it would be fun to do a corkboard stream. Maybe as like an extra stream at some point. Okay. Take a sip, let's get moving. Pretty delicious. Alright. No, chat would kill me if I tried to delay Umineko. Holy crap. They'd go nuts. Alright. The adults' motivations aside, at least for us kids, these were supposed to be a fun couple of days where we cousins deepened our friendship. However, when we woke up, there was an unbelievably cruel reality waiting for us. Did we already find their corpses? I actually forgot. Sounds like Jessica's already found Kanon's corpse. I have to remember. Drujiniki and Jessica were crying over Shen and Chen and Kanon Ku's deaths. Okay. Ooh! Right now, everyone who was alive was gathered in the lobby on the first floor of the guest house. Yo, look how beautiful this spot is. Oh my goodness, chat. Could you imagine chilling here? In the rain outside? Yo, wait, let's just be here for a second, bro. delightful. It's such a beautiful little environment. Oh, I remember. They were gonna, Beatrice commanded some of her servants to turn all the deaths into a locked room puzzle for Battler. Right now, everyone who's alive was gathered. And there were 12 of us. Unbelievable, right? There were 18 up until yesterday. And in one night, 1/3 of that number had lost their lives. Yeah, it smells like wood, yeah. Wood, but it's like a little bit wet. You know, a little bit, like, so it's got that, like, deep, like, earthy smell a little bit. Oh. You know what I mean? My agitation had finally settled down, and along with my lack of sleep from being woken up so early in the morning, I was beginning to feel like this was just a little unreal. I want to think this is some kind of bad dream. My cheap escapism kept telling me that was true over and over. Good night, Simon. Good night, good night. I hope you sleep well. Maria had gone back to sleep in the sofa Auntie Rosa was sitting in. W chocolate milk. Rather than her having nerves of steel, she probably genuinely hadn't had enough sleep. This was Maria? Oh, wait, who is this probably talking to? Rosa or Maria? Probably Maria. Oh! The adults were grasping members of grandfather's collection of short barrel rifles. Plural? Plural? I thought we only had one blicky! What is going on? Okay, wait, that's actually important. There's many a blicky. Where's my blicky note? Where's my note about blickies? Oh my god, I forgot. Okay. Where's the blicky note? Blicky, 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 blick. I'm just gonna write multiple blickies. Multiple blickies. Multiple blickies. Okay. Oh no, is chat arguing? I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm too busy playing Umineko. Lock in. The adults were grasping members of grandfather's collection of short barrel rifles, apparently a remnant from the period where he was obsessed by westerns. There were 4 identical guns altogether. Okay, just 4 blickies. 4 blickies. Ep3. Those had been split up between the 4 siblings. Kraus, Eva, my dad, and Rosa. Okay, so the 4 siblings. Oh, that's what was said. Sure. Paper boxes filled with bullets lay on the table, and the siblings were silently loading their guns. See, this is more locked in than, like, a lot of the previous incarnations, you know what I mean? It's like episode 1, episode 2, we only had 1 blicky at a time. Now we got all 4 equipped. Which is good. Probably because Kraus is alive, so he's able to, like, find them properly and, like, know where they are. That might be part of the equation. Oh, Kraus with the blick. Why is he holding it like that? Dude, look at the way he's holding it so tenderly. He's holding it like, what is that? No, why? Hey, we should give Nanjo some of the blickies. Give him 2 blickies.
私は別人の死体でごまかした替え玉を疑ってるんだけど。いいえ。あれは間違いなくお父様です。足の指をご覧になったでしょう。世間広しといえど、両足の指が6本の人間はそうはいませんよ。でも。いないとも言えない。多子症は珍しくない病気だと聞いたわ。大仕掛けの大好きな方なんでしょ。どこかで両足の指の数が自分と同じな遺体を手配したかもしれないわ。バカバカしい。そんなこと何のためにするというのですか。
普通の人にならわしもそう言うわ。しかしあのお父さんや。
Bro, I want Eva to start making crazy plays this chapter.
焼死体は身元の確認が難しいという。だが、歯型とか骨格とか、いろいろ調べる方法はあるはずさ。警察が調べれば、一発で身元がわかるに決まってる。問題は警察より先に電話技師が必要だという点だがね。
この台風じゃ船は来られないでしょうね。 なら明日になるのかしら。おそらく明日の9時にもう一度船が来てくれるでしょう。そこで警察に連絡できると思います。私たちも。そして犯人も。つまりは台風が通り過ぎるまでこの島に閉じ込められたってわけね。
The crazy thing about one toe is that, like, that includes both your feet. So you're telling me that one of your feet just got no toes and the other one just got, like, the ring toe? That's crazy. Alright, Lucan. Just from our parents' conversation, you could probably figure out the general gist, but let's explain the situation anyway. First, early that morning. I'm not playing, bro. I heard a ba-ding ding 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 ding. Holy. Have I read this? I don't think I have. I don't know. Virgilia, retired endless witch and Beatrice's master, made proper use of the endless magic and dedicated her life to the happiness and smiles of people. Funny that Beatrice did the literal complete opposite, you know? Taught Beatrice the endless magic and retired believing that Beatrice would devote herself to people in the same way. As well as being Beatrice's master, she was also the consulting mage of Beatrice's old home. For this reason, Virgilia interacted with her in the manner of a servant. It is said that she was responsible for causing Beatrice's egotism and excesses. Virgilia's ancient sin. W. Gilf. Beatrice. Oh, they got like, look at them giant dresses they both got. And they both got like a ruffle on their like, oh, I guess I should move. They both got like the same ruffle kind of going on here. And they both got like a similar choker thing. That's cute. Oh, Beatrice took after her master. You know what I mean? Virgilia is the least hot woman in Umineko. Okay. Renove. Oh, my Mr. Renovation. One of the 72 great demons serves a master in exchange for various forms of compensation. Presently has a contract with Beatrice as her butler head furniture. Has multiple underlings trained in housekeeping, and he himself is extremely capable as a butler. Employing him has become a kind of status in the high society of witches. Furthermore, the cookies he bakes are superb, and witches will often line up to demand them. Should possess enormous magical power, but he always shows deference to his master. His power level is an unknown quantity. Bro is literally... Mr. Renovation is me, dude. This is literally what I've previously talked about. How, like, I have the kind of, like, fantasy to be, like, the best servant to, like, a rich person. That's literally Mr. Renovation. He is the servant. He, like, to have him is a status symbol. Wouldn't that be an awesome job? You don't even have to, like, what's nice about a thing like that? I actually had that full thought, Ice. I did have that thought, that's why I gave up. Because I was like, you know what, now it's fair. But, like, the thing with Mr. Renovation is, like, you don't have to make your own decisions. You just have to do what you're told. And that's so nice. Isn't that so nice? It's so hard. It's so nice. You know what I mean? And so, like, that's awesome. The goats. I think this should all be similar. I think there's maybe a little bit new on some of these. Like, she will spare no effort to have a permanent monopoly on someone's affection. She has a pretty disturbing desire to kidnap pretty boys and store them in the food cellar. Oh no, don't kidnap me. However, she sets her sights too high and spends her days fantasizing. Oh no, I think I read this one. They're kind of all interested in men. A little bit. Not all, but like a lot. You know what I mean? None of her sisters will admonish her for it, making her feel empty. Like, bro, we can fill that void. Like, easy clap. Anyways, okay. And then these are probably all the corpses. I think this is the new thing. Sisters have a burnt corpse from the incinerator in the underground boiler room. As there were no signs that he fought to get out of the incinerator, it seems reasonable to think he was burned after he was murdered. Too bad this time. Game over right at the very start. And then all the servants dead, which is crazy. That's nuts. Genji. Corpse discovered in the second room VIP room. Spear-shaped object. In appreciation for his many years of service, Genji shall be permitted to sleep in the VIP room. Corpse discovered the parlor on the first floor. I guess they're about to tell us all this. Let's let them just tell us, then I can go back. Alright. In various places throughout the mansion, a total of 6 corpses of grandfather and all the servants have been found one after another. And all their keys are locked in each of the rooms, or whatever. First, grandfather had been fed to the flames in the boiler room and was completely burnt. The servants were found dead, each locked in one of the various rooms throughout the mansion onto which magic circles had been drawn. The cause of death for the servants was uncertain, but according to Dr. Nanjo's diagnosis, there was a high likelihood they had been stabbed by something like a spear, or possibly shot by a gun. That was why the adults had started arming themselves with the rifles. That's a great quote. I love that quote. And what made the situation even more chaotic was that the telephone lines were out of order. It was unknown whether lightning had caused them to break down or whether the culprit had destroyed them. In any case, contact with the outside was broken off and we couldn't contact the police. So until tomorrow morning, when the typhoon would pass and the boat would come, we would have to protect ourselves. After all, Workinjima was now isolated by the typhoon, and just like how we were stuck on this island, so was the culprit. It seemed that the adults had stayed up the whole night, spending the whole time holding the family conference in the mansion's dining hall. And even so, this crime had occurred in the mansion. So right when the adults had been getting worked into a frenzy over money, the murderer has been killing under the same roof. Yo, Mr. Renovation is strongest in fiction. Trust Mr. Renovation, bro. Aunt Natsui said that they were strict on locking the doors and windows at night, and yet some suspicious person had entered the mansion. The adults had decided that the inside of the mansion was too large to be safe, so they had pulled out the guns and moved to the guest house where we had been. Smart. That's really smart, actually. Which brings us to the present. Georgianiki and others begged to see Shannon Chan's body, but the adults refused point blank, said that we must not until the police arrive. Wow, this is the first episode the kids haven't been allowed to see the corpses. I mean, they tried in the first two to stop them, but it was always too late. But, like, with all the siblings alive, they're able to, like, manipulate it a lot better and, like, take control of the situation better. Interesting. I like that. I like that. It's exciting to see what's going to happen. That wasn't just because they had sealed all the rooms to preserve the scene. After all, the culprit had killed 6 people had wandered about that mansion. To the Oshiro family right now, the mansion, which should have been their home, was like a danger zone that an unknown murderer had entered. Makes sense. I mean, the mansion is vast. There are plenty of blind spots and dark places. It's just too vast to guarantee absolute safety with this number of people. In contrast, the guest house is a much smaller building than the mansion. Bro, I would live in this building so fast. So fast. 2 stories tall, number of rooms about 10. Apparently it had been originally constructed to serve as a boarding house for when the island was to be turned into a resort. So it's easy to grasp the entire structure and easy to guarantee safety. That makes it a good place to hole up in. And there's an extremely high likelihood that this mass murder of 6 people is a game, because the culprit had proclaimed that in a letter. I heard that a Western-style envelope with a family crest, just like the one Maria claimed to have received from Beatrice yesterday, had been found in the boiler room where grandfather's corpse had been discovered. This was what the letter said. So that there will be no misunderstandings. The game I seek is whether or not you can solve the riddle of the epitaph, not whether or not you can catch me. If you do not solve the riddle of the epitaph, the pitiful sacrifices will further increase in number. It would be more wise to spend your time solving the epitaph than searching for me. If no one can solve the riddle of the epitaph, no one will survive. If a person appears with skill enough to solve the riddle of the epitaph, I will give them all the gold of the Golden Land, the Oshiro family headship, and all of my power. Wait. I visited this building IRL about a month ago? Wait, what do you mean? Is that real? What if Kinzo died and something, every single character is an illusion. They aren't dead, they were just never born. Hey! Okay, I'm ignoring that theory. Alright, anyways. Like, what if it's been fake from the get-go? You know what I mean? Because I was thinking, like, the gold of the Golden Land is, like, illusory, you know? Like, in a sense. Because the Golden Land is, like, where everybody gets freaking murked. And so what if, like, the family has been fake from the get-go? And it's, like, a something theme about, like, the fake becoming real because Battler is, like, fucking ascending, and learning magic, maybe, and shit. And then also, like, Maria is a fucking goated. I don't know. Lock in. I was the one who to see the family headship from Kinzo-sama, and I look forward to seeing who will receive the headship from me, Beatrice the Golden. The riddle of the epitaph was that thing. That strange epitaph was written in the same place as the portrait of the witch, displayed in the hall of the mansion. Grandfather was the one who ordered that to be written, and the person who solved it would, supposedly, be given the family headship, or the hidden gold, or something like that. What are you on? Truth. Ever since it was first displayed there several years ago, all the relatives, despite making fun of it in the open, had been secretly challenging that riddle in private. However, up until today, no one had solved it. We had once again been told to solve that unintelligible riddle, and this time we had been threatened that if we did solve it, we would all be killed. Oh, it's based off a manor in a real place. That's cool. The Q Furukawa Gardens, the former Marquise Maida mansion. That's cool. If this wasn't a game, what would you call it? The bold opinion that we should search the premises for the culprit did come up once. However, there was a good chance that they were armed. There wasn't necessarily only one of them. And while they might have been able to kill more than 6 people, they had stopped at 6. In the end, the opinion was that we should avoid carelessly antagonizing the culprit. Bro. Kirei diff, bro. Kirei diff. I would look it up, except it's probably too risky for spoilers. Because if I ever look up anything, you're just gonna try. I'm gonna, like, if I looked it up, yeah, I would look it up, and then it would show me, like, a picture of, like, Battler's head, like, rolling down the steps in, like, some edit somebody made. When, like, Beatrice, like, kicks his head off. Okay, low-key, that's not even a spoiler, though. Like, she'd just be doing that shit for fun nowadays. In the end, the opinion was we should carelessly avoid antagonizing the culprit and hole up in a safe place while we wait for the police to come. 1 out. This is a great idea, and I love that they're thinking it. It's a shame it's not gonna work. Because nothing ever works. Because it's freaking over. After the adults had carefully checked that the doors and windows in the guest house were locked, they set up camp near the lobby. And as they fingered their guns to distract themselves from the tension, their expressions showed that they were already fatigued from this long day, which had still barely begun. There was nothing that I could do. Now all I could do was be taught how to use a gun to prepare for the off chance that something would happen which led to an excess of guns. Oh, that's scary. Prepare, like, be taught how to use a gun so that if one of the 4 die, you can pick it up. That's spooky. That's the way. Yeah, somebody can send me a pic. That's cool. That's the way. Just apparently sat there. Me and the rest of you. You know how much joy it gives me to just see Battler start, like, talking? I love this guy, bro. This guy is awesome, bro. Battler, you can have this mozzarella stick. Oh, you don't want to eat it? You just want to slobber up and down it? Oh, don't mind if I do.
しかも今回はじい様と使用人が全部まとめてと来たもんだ。
おそらく
Oh, great.
あの子は前回のゲームでのあなたの指し手を慎重に研究したのでしょう。そしてあなたが最初に疑うと高い確率で推定される駒を最優先で奪ったに違いありませんよ。
筋だな。前回も前々回も屋敷に精通しマスターキーを持ち歩く使用人たち全員は常に最高順位で疑わしい人物だった。前回のゲームの例えばジェシカの密室がいい例だ。使用人が犯人であることを認めさえすればあんなのは密室でも何でもない。
故にあの子はそこを真っ先に切りに切った。あなたがやがて逃げ込むであろう退路を真っ先に塞ぎに来たのでしょう。
That makes sense, yeah. So she killed all the servants to cut off the Master Key escape early. Which then means, like, now who do we assume? Especially with the red text of there only being 18 humans on the island. It's pretty crazy. DM'd. Let's see if I have anything to... Oh, it's pretty. Yeah, I'll show y'all real quick. Take me like 2 seconds. That's pretty. Wait. You see that, chat? You see that in the window? Okay. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me today. Alright, look at it. Okay. Well, careful, Battler. Careful, careful. She said 18 humans. She did not say people. Okay? We want to be careful with the language because she could be toying with us with the language. There are no more than 18 humans on this Rokkenjima. 18 humans on this Rokkenjima, right? Sounds kind of crazy, huh?
それはつまり諦めろってことだ。もう俺は18人の誰かを疑わざるを得ない。
Remember how much she hesitated to tell us this though, which means there's like something there.
あの子はその18人の駒を全て奪い切った上で存在しないはずの19人目として降臨し、あなたに自らが魔女であることを認めさせる手で来るでしょう。魔法を見せつけることで強引に屈服させる。恫喝的手法がもはや通じない以上、 あの子にさせるのは成功法だけなのですから。
上等だ。もうハッタリは通用しねえぞ。
気をつけて。まやかしは魔女の最も得意とするところ。あの子が何を言おうと何を見せようと、あなたが信じる真実を決して脅かすことなどできないのです。それを忘れないで。
お。
Dude, exactly. No matter what that child says or shows you, it definitely won't threaten the truth that you believe in. Don't forget that, bro. That willpower, that motivation.
そう何度も同じ手が通用してたまるかってんだ。出てこいよ。ベアトリーチ。
There we go, battler. There we go.
始めようぜ。
Woo! I heard some grass.
勝負のテーブル
Some
に
glass.
着席しておるわ。わらわの手番もすでに終了しておる。
マダムを敵に回すことになるとは厄介ですね。
Bro, wait. We're getting to see both halves like talk to each other, bro. They both got like an extra friend, right? Like battlers with Virgilia, and they're able to like coordinate and strategize in the same way that Mr. Renovation and Beatrice are able to like coordinate and strategize, right? And so they're both having so much fun with the game. Look how happy she is, bro.
Come on.
I'm just glad that she's happy, bro. We're teaching her how to be happy, bro. But like, Beatrice, don't you realize the happiest you've been isn't when you're torturing everybody. It's when you're in a good intellectual debate with your boy Battler, bro. Isn't that better? So why don't we engage with that with our endlessness instead of torture? Come on, Beatrice.
お師匠様の指し手などすでに時代遅れの皇帝よ。恐るるに足りぬわ。あなたが
Oh, she's here
私
too.
の教えた古典以上の何をさせるのか期待していますよ、ベアトリーチェ。
Evil
いい
girl.
のか、バトラー。
Battler.
魔女を否定するそなたが魔女を軍師につけても。
Oh, she's not a
くだらねえ
witch.
挑発は無用だ。こいつは俺の相談役。いや、セコンド
My
だ。
second?
ガチンコで殴り合うのは俺とお前だってことには何の変化もない
Fair. I like that. I like that.
分かっておる。よちよち
Well,
の
to
お
play,
前
we need you to lock in,
自
bro.
転車にも
That's like the
補助輪が
first, that is
必要だ。
literally the first, like, she's got like, okay, what Virgilia just said about how like the intimidation through magic, all her different techniques, her being so beautiful is the first pitfall, right? Because as soon as you start gooning, your mental starts to fall apart, right? And like, if you accept that like, oh, I would love to be your furniture, bro, you would never make it to where Battler's at, bro. You know what I mean? Like, do you know how many people out there would hit this point willingly as soon as they saw her, and then that's the end of the conversation? That's crazy. We need to have more willpower, Chad. We need to not become the big booty, like, slave to Beatrice. You know? Because Battler was reduced to this after a ton of battle, and then managed to build back up again. I didn't jerk off for a week, it does things to my head. When was the last time Battler jerked off, huh? Ask yourself that. Battler probably jerks off like 3 times a day in the bathroom. He's probably getting frustrated, bro. Battler actually probably jerks off all the time. He is not a proud member of NoFap, bro. He is a proud gooner, bro.
お前の手番だ。
But still, the point remains. He doesn't let it overtake him. He has taken over gooning. He doesn't let gooning overtake him. Dancing
事
Pie.
件現場の再構築から始める。バルギリア、
Alright.
早速頼む。
Break it down for me, Virgilia.
最初の遺体発見はシャノンから。
Okay.
屋敷内の1階客間より発見されました。扉と窓は施錠され。
I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to mentally participate in this. It's gonna be an entire problem again. It's gonna be another locked room that I cannot figure out, and I have to start making up stuff like, oh, magnets. Okay.
密室の定義を再確認。
Yeah. Repetition. She's so cute.
密室の定義は内外の出入りが一切隔絶された室内を指す。当然内外からの一切の侵入脱出はおろか干渉もできない。
She's such a cutie patootie.
それは包括的に隠し扉の否定、 外部干渉の余地一切の否定を含む。以後この定義をベアトリーチェの密室定義と呼称する。
I'm not like, listen, it's not in red, so I'm a little
外部干
bit...
渉の余地の
Yeah,
定義とは
exactly.
外部から釣り糸やら長くて細い棒やらなどを使って。
Oh, but is a magnet indirect? You know what I mean? Let's define direct a bit
つま
more.
り扉や窓にはそのような小細工
Magnets, magnets,
が
magnets.
ないと判断する。
That's all I have.
どうかな。
Okay, better.
仮に隙間がなくても
Yes!
リモコンなどの電波は干渉できるはずだぜ。
よかろう。電波などそれに類する遠隔操作技術も
Does a magnet count? A magnet might count. But also, none of this is in
内
red.
線電話もあるぜ。それと連動した仕掛けは遠隔操作にはなら
That's
ねえのか。
smart. Yeah, because the cable would
電
leak
話はす
in.
でに使用不能だろう。
But what if they aren't actually out of order or something? You know what I mean?
Ah,
That could be
no,
fake.
no.
That could be false.
それも含めようぞ。直接間接のあらゆる方法で。
You're not saying this in red! I don't believe you. I just can't. I'm sorry, Beatrice.
声やノックは密室に入らずに外部から干渉できるはずだぜ。
Incredible counter. Incredible
密室
counter.
であっても声をかけることやノ
What?
ックは不
What?
可
Look
能
at
で
this
はない。
phrasing from her.
意思疎通の可否は密室の定義に
Dude,
反し。
even though it is a locked room, it probably isn't impossible for someone to knock or call out. That isn't... why are you calling that probably not impossible? Bro, that's literally how the world works. Like, she's saying it's probably not impossible for somebody to call out from inside of a closed door room. Beatrice, you're smoking crack. Like, I could do that right now. Like, whenever I'm speaking really loud about like gooning or whatever, my entire family hears, okay? So, like, my existence counters this idea, and she's saying, probably isn't impossible. Baby girl, that's just reality. It's not probably isn't impossible, it's literally reality how it works. Think about it. Whether the room allows for human communication to the outside or not, it does not go against the definition of a locked room. Okay, kind of...
つまり外部との伝達方法までは途絶していると定義できないんだな。
そうなります。
了解したぜ。シャノンちゃんの客間はそのベアトリーチェの密室定義を満たすってんだな。
その通り。
Ooh, 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 ooh!
密室定義了解した。
I like this little thing. What is this thing called? It's such a fun thing. What song is this? Dancing Pipe Go Crazy, bro.
バルキリア続けてくれ。
Okay.
はい。
Yes.
シャノンの遺体はマスターキー1本を所持。
Okay.
発見した親族がこ
This
れ
could be
を
like an
回収
order thing that has to do with like the order of who was found when, or like who died when.
今
Blah,
回
blah,
の
blah.
マスターキーの本数は
前回と同じ。
Can you give me a number?
各使用人が1本ずつで5本だ。
ってことは
Harpsichord.
密室に
Beautiful.
はまだならねえってわけさ。
Because the 4 other ones
マスターキー
exist.
はまだ4本
But I assume it's the same situation for all of them, so one of them is a true locked room, the other
4
ones
本
aren't.
の鍵のいずれかで施錠するだけの話だ。
But that only works for the first 4.
その通りでございます。
Yeah.
そして見つかったのは
Oh?
マスターキーだけではありませんよ。
はい。遺体のすぐ傍らに紋章入りの養鶏封筒が。中に手紙はなく2階客室の鍵が入っていました。
2階客室の鍵、それは2階客室の扉をマスターキー以外に唯一開けることができる鍵だ
Oh,
という定義
jeez.
でいい。
My brain maxed out on that line.
問題ない
Okay, wait, run it back slower. Alongside the body, there was a Western envelope. True. Instead of a letter, the key to the second floor guest room was inside of it. And we can't slip anything through the cracks in the doors. That's something that's been previously said. You think there's ever a world that the mansion is, like, refitted in each loop? Which means that, like, even if she says in red text that there's no hidden doors, that's only true for that loop, and that there could be hidden doors on the next loop? Like, maybe the red text only applies within its own loop, as opposed to being true, like, inherently forever? That's a thought. Which would suck if true. Let's see. So there was an envelope with the body that had the key to the second floor guest room. Am I fine to define that as the only key other than the master's key can open the door to the second floor guest room? And they're gonna say yes. But Shannon was found in... I'm having to play Clue. Shannon was found in the parlor Oh, jeez. Okay. 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 Shannon is in parlor, key to second floor guest room. And then we're gonna have the other ones. We need to catalog it because it's gonna become like a thing.
そしてマスターキーと違い、その1本しかない。
つまりある特定の部屋を
Each of them are gonna have one that fits with the other
マスター
rooms.
キー5本に
Bro, why is my
加
phone
え
getting blown up? This is distracting me out of the corner of my eye so much. Okay, I'm going on Do Not Disturb. I'm like tweaking out over here. Okay. In other words, in order to unlock a specific room in addition to the 5 master
その
keys...
1本しかないというわけです。
これはつまり次は2階客室へ行けという目となると大人たちは
It is interesting that we also don't know exactly what the adults did.
はい。
Because we're coming in late.
2階客室の扉もまた施錠され、魔法陣が描かれていました。親族はシャノンの遺体脇より入手したその鍵によって解錠。室内にて
Well, but
熊さ
during
んの
this
遺体を発
time...
見。室内は密室。
So Kumasawa is next. It's another locked room. Then we have Kumasawa. The thing is, Kumasawa, that like adults went from Shannon's parlor locked room to Kumasawa's second floor guest room. During that time, the perp could have gone back to Shannon's room, but why does that matter? I assume they also took the key, right? Because Shannon also had the key? Wait, what key did Shannon have? Shannon's body was in possession of one master key. Well, so it says that they... Oh, I thought my audio cut out. It says that the relatives discovered... Oh, collected. Okay, so they did collect the master key, in which case they were led to the second floor guest room, but they had the master key. And so... They unlocked the key they found near Shannon's body. Which could have been the key in the envelope, because that was near her body as opposed to on her person. Okay. I follow. I follow, I follow. I'm not using my key on anybody here, okay? I am the key. And I use it on myself. Lock in.
定義はベアトリーチェの密室定義に準拠。熊沢はマスターキー1
Right, and then
本
there's
を
also
所
going to
持。
be one for the
こ
next
れを親
room,
族が
I
回収。
assume.
そしてシャノン同様に遺体の傍らに養鶏封筒を発見。中には3階控え室の鍵が。親族は3階控え室へ移動。
In second floor guest room, key to third floor servants quarters. Okay.
そして
はい。
Sorry, battler.
室内にてゴーダ
Goda's
の遺体を
next.
発見。
Okay.
室内は密室。
Goda.
ベアトリーチェの密室定義に準拠。
Another locked room definition.
ゴーダはマスターキー
They all
1
got
本を
master
所
keys
持。
so far.
これを親族が回収。そしてこれまで同様に紋章入りの養鶏封筒を
This
発見。
is third floor.
中より2階貴賓室の鍵が。
Servants quarters.
親族は2階
And
貴賓
then
室へ移動。
second key
何なんだこいつ
to
は
second
てめ
VIP
え
room.
何を企んでや
This
が
is
る
getting out of control. You giggler.
そう睨むほどのものでもあるまい。
Why I oughta. And then each has master key on person. That then gets collected. That gets collected. Well, let me double check. For the second one, was the second one also collected? Yeah, Kumasawa was collected, Goda was collected, and then Shannon was collected. Okay, so they've all... The 3 keys have been collected.
密室ではあるが、それを開けるマスターキーはまだ何
Bro,
本
the
もある
Oblivion
だろう。
soundtrack go hard. I love the Oblivion soundtrack. Wait, Sword Art Online? The Sword Art Online opening? I hate Sword Art Online, but I love the opening. Demana daimana yoshite no barada baido daido 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 nadimena dadu. You know what I mean? That's awesome, bro. Anyways, lock in. It is unlocked. Remember, there's still several master keys I can open it, correct? You have been so dutiful, Beatrice. Thank you. What's up, Crast? Yeah, that's where I'm at, Battler. Me and Battler are twinning. Not what you were talking about. Understood. Crossing horizons. Yeah, yeah. Key to the boiler room at that point. I'm already behind again. I like style. Key. Oh, and then Genji. Second floor VIP. Key to boiler. Okay. Wow, okay. Kinzo. Boiler. Key to the chapel. No master key. Cannon. Chapel. First floor. Parlor. Key.
補足です。金蔵の遺体の傍らで発見された養鶏封筒には礼拝堂の鍵と一緒に手紙が同封されておりました。手紙の内容はすでにご確認の通り、碑文の謎を解くよう改めて催促する内容です。
ってことは。なんだよこれ。
Yeah, so this is what we got. We got Shannon was found in the parlor and had a key to the second floor guest room. Second floor guest room takes us to Kumasawa, who had a key to the servants' quarters, which takes us to Goda, had a key to the VIP room, which takes us to Genju, had a key to the boiler room, which takes us to the chapel. No master key, but it does take us to the chapel, which then has cannon, which then takes us to the first floor parlor, which is back to the beginning, which is weird. Isn't it circular? Is there like a circular thing going on? Each has a master key on person gets collected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with cannon, not including Kinzo. Okay, so yeah. The weird thing to me is they found which first? They found Shannon first in the parlor, but wasn't the parlor locked? Well, each of them were locked, right? So how was the first one found if they were all locked? That's what makes no sense right now to me. Am I trying to find that there's a lock in. So this still isn't a locked room. There are still 4 master keys left, and just means that after Shanshan was murdered, one of the other 4 keys locked it. So how does this function? So, oh my god, my brain. This is so hard. So we have these 6 locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then each one has a key to the next one. So these are the keys to the next one. They each have a key to the next one. And then 5 of them have a master key. So I'm going to put an M in all but 1. So let's do Shannon, Kumasawa, Goda, Genji, Kinzo, Cannon. And so each of them had... These are the 6 rooms. 5 of them had a key, or 5 of them had a master key inside locked. And then each one also had a key to the next room, but it loops back around. Okay. And so, to do this, I mean, it has something to do with this, right? So, the thought that, let me think. I have to strip. Okay. Stop reading the quote machine. Is there even a problem right now? So, like, body gets killed. But we have to kill them inside and then leave the room and lock it behind us while the key's inside. And so let's say that we use a master key for like all of these. So I could kill these five, and then use this master key to lock all these rooms, and then kill you. Or I could use your master key to lock all these rooms. And when I kill you... No. It would have to be the other way. It would have to be like this. Where I... master key... Like, I have this master key. And then I kill you, I put you inside. I kill you, I put you inside. I do this all the way around. I kill Kinzo, I put him inside. I still have the master key. And then... Well, cause, like, the problem... Yo, I'm not built for this! The problem is that Kinzo is in here, and the door's locked, and the key to the boiler room is in here. Okay, so in this loop, you're the only one who hasn't been locked away yet. This is canon. So, the first floor parlor key, we have access to, and we have Canon's master key, because he hasn't been locked away. So we have two things. First floor parlor key and the master key. Using the master key, I can do literally everything. But then, now that I have the first floor parlor key and the master key, then I kill Canon, I put him in the chapel, I have these two keys, I give him both these keys, I walk out, how do I lock the door? I can't lock the door. And that's always going to be the problem, that they're all, like, reliant on each other. And I feel like it's similar to this, where, like, or, like, I feel like it's similar to, like, if we do it, like, this, where it's like, let's say you're outside, so I have your master key and I have the chapel key, and then I kill all these people, I lock them all in their rooms using the master key, and then I can put the master key in your pocket, your room is still unlocked, but then I can lock you. You have barely a passing grade in Umineko class. Passing is passing! Yeah, no, chat, don't help me. Because help equals spoilers equals lame. The entire point is it's about the battle, chat. That's what Battlers teaches us, bro. It's about the battle. And if you just tell me the answer, then we don't get to battle. Oh, wait, keep all those. Just get rid of that. Okay. I see the dilemma. And I could try to squirm out of it. I think I see the dilemma. I don't see, like, a way to solve this just looking at it. Let me see what problems they bring up. Would you still love me if I were a master key? I would love you even more. Well, and the weird part is, if they were all locked, if each of the rooms were locked as according to the locked room definition, then how did they get into the first room? Right? Like, the adult story doesn't make sense either. There's, like, how this was designed, which I don't know, and then also the adult story doesn't make sense either, because each room was a locked room, according to Beatrice's definition. So how did they get into the first locked room to even get into the circle? That doesn't make sense either. But that's separate, but... because you couldn't have found any of them. And it could be like, maybe I'm forgetting the end of last episode, or like last stream. But I don't think so. Let's just see. Let's see where they take it. Yeah. Well, how have we even done that in the past? Where, like, it's only a locked room. Oh, because usually we have a servant. We can get access to a servant who will get a master key from, and then we can unlock the door. But here, all the keys are accounted for, and they're locked away, including the keys to each of the locations, which means that there's no way to get in any of the rooms in the first place. That's the real puzzle. And so all the 5 master keys were accounted for, and each of the keys that you could also use to get in each room, of which there was only 1 of each. You know, in order to unlock a specific room, in addition to the 5 master keys, there's only 1 other key. And so the 5 master keys were accounted for, and the 6 normal keys, which went in a circle. So how did they get into any room in the first place? That's the question. Something, repetition requested, say it in red. Hey, look, that's what I made! Look! Wait, I'm twinning! I'm twinning! Mine's better, though. Mine is better. Because mine has the master key thing. Where, like, each of the arrows is a key to the next room. Right? But we also need to include that 5 of the people had master keys. That's also important. Look, Beatrice just said that to me! She said that I'm correct! I'm in the story! Yes! Beatrice! Exactly! M is master key, not Mario. Mario keys. No, they're Maria keys, chat. Maria keys. Okay. Kind of look like M&Ms. I would eat M&Ms right now. Yummy. Yes. Well, what do you mean by normal? I also didn't write down one of the red texts earlier because it was just a repetition. Like, we already know this. I'm not going to repeat that. Well, unless the thing I'm worried about comes true, which is that these things are only true within their own loops. Or some nonsense. I don't think that's even ever the case, but I should probably be careful. Grab this. And then the other one would be what she's saying right now. She loves her logic games. Oh, but silly Beatrice, she thinks she's torturing me, but she's actually giving me great intellectual pleasure, bro. Ain't that ironic? Okay. When Renove rebuked her, Beato stuck her tongue at him shamelessly. Where's your sprite? Where's the sprite for her sticking her tongue out? What? Oh, it's cute. Dude, she's like they're like playmates, dude. It's so cute. Oh, I'm putting that in. Oh. Oh. I gotta write ow. Ow. Cute. That's adorable. You would like to twist her thumb? Her tongue between your thumb and pointer? Like grab her tongue and just go like wank, 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 wank. I don't want to twist it, but it'd be fun to kind of like pull on it a little bit. Be like wing, wing. You know what I mean? Like, hey, wait. Damn! Damn, that kind of hurt. No, I'm not doing that at all. What's happening? Can't think of anything where I can show you how to make the book's character large and seal the rooms with magic. Yeah, sure, dude. Magic's not real. Get a locked room. True.
それはつまりお前のざれ事に耳を貸す必要は何もないってことさ。好きに魔法の杖でも振るって七色の魔法で扉を閉めるところで
go play pretend in the corner, nerd.
隣でそのうちガマの油と万能包丁の実演も始まるぜ。ワルギリア、事件現場を再構築。穴を探すぜ。全員は間違いなく死亡してるのか。誰かが死んだふりしてんならこんなの3つでも何でもね。
本庄は全員の死亡を確認。ただし護身率の否定は悪魔の証明により不可能。
I never thought of this. Isn't this the most simple, like... Wait, doesn't this solve literally every locked room we've ever had? That you get stabbed, and then you walk over to the door, and then lock it, and then die? Couldn't you do that in every locked room we've ever had? Natsui's room was exactly the same. Doors and windows were locked from the inside. There were no frauds or tricks, no means of secret passage, nor places in which to hide. Natsui's own key was in George's pocket and locked inside the room. That leaves only the 5 master keys, and Rosa was holding all of them. While out of the parlor is the same. The key to the parlor itself is sealed away in the servant room, so unlocking it with anything but a master key is impossible. The locked room definition of the room is the same as always. Or, like, unlocking, I mean. Let me look at some of this again. So, entry and exit are possible except for a single door and a single window, and those were both locked. The door to the window do not permit any kind of entry or exit when they are locked. It is impossible to unlock the door without the servant room key or a master key. No one exists in this room except your group. Your group refers to Battler, George, blah, blah, blah. At the time of Jessica's corpse discovery, only Battler and blah, blah, blah were in Jessica's room. Jessica is also included, of course. Therefore, both in the case of Jessica's room and in the case of the servant room, no humans exist that you are not aware of. No one is hiding. No method exists by which the windows can be locked from the outside without using a key. Regarding the windows, no method exists by which they could somehow be locked from the outside. Oh, the doors for the first one. So to lock the doors from the outside, you need to have a key. And then windows, you have to lock from the inside. Is there more? Okay, let's go to the room. Window is locked from the inside. When locked, does not permit from an entry or exit. Can't lock the door from the outside without using a key. No types of hidden doors. This door is the only way in or out. The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys. Wait, yeah, no, that solves literally, I think, every locked room we've ever had, and I'm not trolling. Because I think it's literally as simple as, like, they lock themselves in before they kill themselves, kind of idea, right? That, like, let's say, like, I get stabbed in the stomach, and I'm bleeding out, and then I stumble over to the door, and I lock the door from the inside, lock the window from the inside, and then walk back to the middle of the room, and then I die with the key in my hand. You could always do that. It just makes no sense, because why would somebody lock the room that they were in? Wallet, thank you for the photo 10 minutes ago, by the way. Wallet woken. Talk about it. But, like, that's where I'm actually at, is that anybody could have always locked the room from the inside, because that's always the problem, is the key's locked in there with them. But they could have just locked it from the inside and then died. Okay, wait, solved. Almost enough points for a goal, but just you wait. Wholly threatened. I'm gonna write that down. Couldn't every locked room be solved by having the person inside with the key lock the room, window/door, before they die, but after being wounded? Or they just kill themselves after in some form? Like, that's actually kind of I think that literally is a perfect counter. So in that case, she's doing a classic Sonozaki behavior, where she's taking credit for deaths that aren't even on her. Like, what if everyone's just suicidal and they're killing themselves, and she's taking credit? Now, that doesn't make sense at all, like, but I think logically it makes enough sense. But it doesn't make sense, like, realistically, you know? Which is ironic. Okay, yeah. I like that. Okay, repetition requested. Chew on that for a minute. Because even if they were dead when found, and dead, even if they died in the room, that doesn't mean they couldn't have locked the room. Because you're not instantly dead. Our minds are expanding, our IQ is growing. Raven emoji. Raven gif, Raven sticker. Temple's Raven? We're equipment. We have gained new powers, bro. Are you jelly? Oh, she's jealous of a battler talking to another woman. That's crazy. Yo, you jelly? Are you jelly? Silly Beatrice.
刺して以外のコミュニケーションによって煙に巻いていった。それに惑わされないということはつまりこういうことなのでしょう。
She wants battler attention so bad. Oh, you cutie mother truckin' patootie, you. Grumbly grumbly. Look at that moo, she's moving like a cow. Remember when he said that she's got big fat cow tits that need to be sliced up for her burger or whatever the fuck he said? Wait, she's mooing. Wait, Battler's statement about how her having, quote, like, cow tits has actually infected her mind and now she's mooing like a cow. Oh my goodness. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna let myself W goons just this once. Beatrice in a cow swimsuit. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't know why, but like the whole like cow thing. Chat, does the cow thing work for y'all at all? Because I don't know why, but the cow thing actually works for me and I don't get it. I don't know why. I don't know what went wrong like psychologically for me. The cow thing is crazy, dude. The cow thing is crazy. They told me next time I use Pink Vor, they will ban me. Are you happy? Use it again. Call their bluff. Yes, no. ... Mommy milkers, sorry, sorry, sorry. Okay, so a little bit of a mix. Okay, I'm going to sleep. No. I'm knocking people out with that one. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Kinda works. Milker's hot. It does. Angel Mort outfit. Not even a little. Okay, so we got a good... Yes, but on men. Okay. Cows are cute, so yeah. You just want to milk Beato, don't you? Not in the way you think. Terrifying. I don't particularly want to milk Beato, okay? That's a bit much. Now, Battler, on the other hand, I think he would start saying shit like that, okay? That's the crazy thing. It's like, I like doing the goon thing because it's funny, and I like rage baiting chat. It's like good chat engagement, you know? It's like, gooning, blah, blah, blah. But Battler just be like that, bro. Battler just be a problem. Beatrice puffed out her cheeks as though saying, I don't know why, but I don't like it.
厳密な死亡確認のため復唱要求することを推奨します。
Prefer nurse or maid?
ここで叩くぜ。復唱要求だ。
I think I literally prefer cow more than
被害者
either.
6人は
I'm crazy.
全員死亡している。
お嬢様。
You have a repetition request. Chat, it's not ERP. I'm not no ERP, chat. I'm just bringing up the idea. Okay, I shouldn't have brought it up. My fault. My fault. That was cute. She keeps making cute sounds. She's so cute. Ow. Ow. Wow. That's fine. That doesn't disrupt my theory, which is fine. I want to hear her make that sound again. Chat, if she was an Undertale character, this is how she would talk, bro. And how would Battler talk? How would Renove talk? That one's true! Oh, this one's true! Renove would talk exactly like this. That's funny. Wait, one more. Oh, how would Virgilia talk? Not that one, not that one. I don't like Coom, I don't like Coom. Ooh, Virgilia! Okay. Maybe nee. Or that one? Okay, no more. Lock in.
何をぼんやりしてるんだか。
Why are you so out of it? True.
よし。
Because she's jealous, bro.
まずは一つ引き出したぞ。死んだふりって王道はまず否定されたな。
Wait. Yeah, pretending to be dead, but like my theory is like close to that theory. I ship these two so hard. I actually ship them so hard. Wait! Maybe Beatrice is the... Dude, where's my Beatrice out there? Unironic. I'm Battler, where's my Beatrice, bro? I'm not trolling anymore. Cause like, they both got so much willpower and aura, bro. Alright, anyways, look at
6つの部屋には誰も隠れていない。俺たちが認識していない人物の存在を否定してみせろ。
Dark Fountain in Oshiramiya Manor. That's funny. Your right hand. Okay.
よし。これ
This
で
is
6
the
人
same
だ
as
けの缶詰
previously.
は確定だ
I
な。
still should write them down. I still should grab these. I should still grab these. Bro, there's 100% mommy ASMR of Beatrice. I know the internet well enough. There's 0% chance there's not. It has to be. I don't care what kind of Devil's Proof, Hempel's Raven you try to whip out, it exists. It has to exist. There's not another alternative. Okay, and then no one hiding in the 6 rooms. Paste that through too. Okay.
So して死んだふりもない。
どうするどうする。人間にはもはやどうしようもないであろうが。おとなしく、わらわが素敵な魔法で鍵を自由自在にするところをひざまずいて拝見しろよ。
寝言言ってろ。さらに副将要求だ。6人の死亡は即死である。
Okay.
即死。
Okay, I like this. This has like my wounding idea. This plays into the wounding idea.
犠牲者の一人が瀕死の状態で部屋まで逃げ。
Something like that.
内側から施錠して密室
Uh-oh, they brought up my exact idea. Wait, they brought up my exact idea. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no, they're talking about me. Renove, you like that? You like the classics? I came up with that on my own, Renove. Are you proud of me? And they lock. Yes, exactly. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no no no, and then lock it for the yes. Well played. They could also... Would instant death completely counter this? Yes. Yeah, it's the entire idea that they... Or that they killed themselves. It's instant death slash suicide. Oh, they're not gonna have the balls to red text it. I don't think that'll quite do it. Like, what if, like, if I have a bomb strapped to me, I'm gonna die instantly, but, like, I'm still fated to die. It's not like I'm wounded, though. Like, I feel like you can still play around it, even if they say it. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, no, they're gonna hit me with it. No, 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 wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready, Beatrice. Don't hit me, don't hit me. No. Ow, 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 ow. Give me a little more. As soon as they were attacked, they became incapable of action. Ouch! Ow! She got me. Okay. Okay, well played! Well played, baby girl. Let's see. How do we play around this? Ooh, this is tough. This is a tough one. So, we keep going, maybe. Yeah, let's see where she goes. Death in its full meaning could have taken longer, but in any event, it was completely possible for them to take any action of their own will. They could have killed themselves still. Right? Like, if they die when they were attacked... Did they all got fucking Hinamizawa syndrome? It was all just Hinamizawa syndrome times 2. Yeah, like, it's gotta be the idea that they... killed themselves. I mean, that's just a follow-up. That they were attacked by themselves, you know? And of course, that's really hard to, like, somehow explain, but that's an idea. Beato shoulder glimpses. You're so good. Well, we know this is what actually happened. They were killed outside the rooms and brought into the rooms. Oh! Oh, no, that doesn't... Well... Wait! Oh, Beatrice, you fucked up. I got something. Oh, I think I got something crazy. I'm trying to see if I'm wrong. How does that even change anything, though? It doesn't work here. Well, it still could. This is bad. Oh, no, well... This is also bad. What I was about to say, my idea is that she can say that everybody's dead, but what if we haven't actually found any of their real corpses? Right? Because you can say they're dead and that can be true, but at the same time, we could be looking at the wrong corpses. So the corpses could be fake. Even if the 6 died instantly, they could still have fake bodies that entered into the room and then killed themselves or whatever. So it'd be like the idea that, like, we have the goat butler who enters to the room, like we kill Cannon, right? And then we have a goat butler disguised as Cannon, take Cannon's key, enter the room, lock the room from the inside, and then stab himself. And then his body drops, and now there's a Cannon corpse in the room, but it's not the Cannon's corpse, which is a reason to explain the suicide, because you could always explain it onto someone else. And then these 6 are all dead, but that would still be true, it's just that their bodies aren't the bodies we're thinking of. However, that doesn't work with some of the locked rooms, because statements like Jessica's corpse discovery means that that was actually Jessica's corpse that was discovered. And same thing with, kind of same thing with saying that they, like, had entered the room. Where was that? They said something of, like, so this person had entered the room. Regardless of whether they were alive or dead, the 6 definitely entered through the door. The thing about a statement like that is that doesn't have any qualifier for time. So they could have entered through the door when they were kids, and then never stepped through the door in, like, the last 5 years, and it would still be true that they had entered through the door. So I actually think this is a nothing. This is an absolute nothing statement. Yeah. Are the bodies fake, like goat butlers or something, even while they're actually dead? The real corpses are somewhere else. Idea. Which means you could use suicide technique to close the doors from the inside. Fuck. The real debuff is that if this is true, Dr. Nanjo is so incompetent that he's not able to correctly identify the bodies. That is so bad. No, bro. Would be an incompetent giga fool who couldn't even tell the bodies were fake to some degree. That's actually crazy. Is Dr. Nanjo incompetent? Is he incompetent? OG Beatrice / Kumasawa's boy toy. I forgot about that part. Was Loki chilling in the void? True. Yamamoto. Okay. Okay. It's a potential Nanjo downscale, bro. It's terrifying. It's a terrifying thing to think about. But that's kind of where I'm at. Holy crap! Like, what are they doing on the drum kit, dude? Chat, actually, fun fact. I went to a concert the other day. I went to a Rush concert, chat. Chat, anybody a Rush fan? I'm not like a huge Rush fan, but like I enjoyed it a lot and it was really cool, and now I'm a bigger Rush fan, having gone. Isn't that cool, chat? That's a classic, bro. That's a classic. That drum solo, the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, reminded me of it. Yes, Chad Rush, bro. I gotta see him live. It was awesome. It was super fun. The visuals were crazy, too. Okay. As far as possible, anything other than magical murder. Yeah, yap.
殺人は現に起こった。イコール密室ではないが正しいのさ。お前がどう煙に巻こうと、これは断じて密室じゃない。密室に見えるだけの。
Exactly.
しかしバトラス様、室内には犠牲者しかおらず、それ以外の人物は。
Oh God! He just countered me. Oh. Only the victims are inside the rooms. Oh, the fake body thing I just said is completely wrong. Are we dead ass? I literally thought I coached so hard, and the next line of dialogue just completely countered my entire idea. Are we for real? I can't do the idea that there's fake bodies that they're actually dead, but just not in those locations because, quote, only the victims are inside the rooms. And no other people exist inside the rooms. Oh my god, they just actually countered me exactly right after my idea. Are we dead ass? Oh! You're killing me. Okay. I mean, we're back to just suicide idea then. Suicide or magnets. I mean, magnets kind of sound, but that wasn't in red. So, magnets is still on the table. There we go. And that's this is crazy. Literally the next line. Oh, are the bodies fake? They could have faked it. Blah, 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 blah. Only the victims are inside the rooms. Man! How does Ryukishi do this, bro? That's actually insane. That's actually so insane that just happened. I can't believe that. Dude, is he like writing this as I go? Maybe he's writing every next line like right before I click the play button, right? So he's like a train that's laying the tracks in front of itself. That's maybe what Ryukishi's doing. That's how he's able to counter me so well. Every copy of Umineko is personalized. I haven't thought about that at all. Holy great point. Yeah, I mean that would be like the suicide idea. That they lock themselves inside the room and then hit a trap. Great idea. That's a play. That's like a play of the suicide idea. Great idea. Don't goon. Don't goon. Don't goon. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in, lock in. She's just so pretty, dude. Exactly, yeah. This is like the suicide idea, but a little different. I like it, Battler. Thank you, Virgilia. Thank you, Virgilia! W Guild. You are too sexy today. Chat, the sad reality that I just have to accept is I cannot control if someone's jerking it and watching the stream. If you're jerking it and watching the stream, I hope you're having a good time, I guess. Like, just don't tell me. You know what I mean? If you wanna be making those moves, bro, just don't tell me about it. That's all I ask. Isn't that crazy, bro? I am Ryukishi's reincarnation. You forgot that you wrote Umineko. Wait. You're right. I've been focusing on how the characters are all reincarnations of each other. But what if I'm Ryukishi's reincarnation? Am I Ryukishi? Where do I even put this note? I'm putting it at the top. I'm putting it right here. Am I the reincarnation of Ryukishi himself? Well played. I use my left hand, so it feels like someone else is doing it. Yo, chat, you ever do the technique where you like... you ever do the tech where you like sit on your hand and so it becomes numb? And then you like try it out? That's a good technique. It's not actually a good technique. I just... forbidden game, bro. Okay, forbidden's not the right word, but that is a technique. I'm jerking it during the stream while hovering my cursor over yours to pretend like we're holding hands. That's kind of cute, actually. You're allowed to do that. The ghost hand is goated. One real one spotted. One of the chatters knew. One of the chatters knew, bro. I haven't even heard of that. It never worked for me. Well, yeah, the stranger. Exactly. Like Mersal. The stranger. You know what I mean? Charu. It doesn't work too well, though. Your hand gains blood flow way too quickly again. Disappointed. I was also disappointed when it didn't work. That's what you mean, right? I don't have to explain that. No. I don't have to. The burden of proof is not on me. I just have, it's feasibly possible. Disprove me. Disprove me. I don't have to.
反論拒否
Boom!
それを説明する必要はねえにもかかわらず俺の主張は揺るがない
Exactly. Well played, Battler.
なんだとベアトリーチェ
Yeah, chew on
証
that.
明ですよ
Chew on that for a minute.
そのトラップの形状を説明できないことがすなわちトラップ否定の理由
Yup,
にはならない
yup. Thank you, Virgilia. Virgilia with the assist, bro. Dude, I need to see that picture of like, what is it, LeBron James with the basketball, and he's doing the this thing, bro. He's doing the this thing where he's like, you know what I mean? The like picture that's like where he's like, you know what I mean, chat? Like that picture, chat. I need that, but it's the full Beatrice Umineko cast. And it's like Beatrice getting dunked on, with Battler having done the slam dunk, and Virgilia like having given the assist. Yeah, that'd go crazy.
チェック
Check.
発見できていない殺人トラップ X によりこの密室殺人は
Okay, lock in.
成立可能だ
What is that quote? That quote is
あん
not
た
real.
真実にてそのチェック
Someone
を
called
切
me Papa Pink the other day, and not gonna lie, that made me hard. What the? I didn't even look at. Ow! She's hitting
僕に
me.
はトラップが殺されてはいない
Oh, oh. Okay, she red truthed it. Wait, give me more. Give me more.
トラップの定義は
Okay,
あ
okay.
れだ
One of those.
犠牲者が勝手に引っかかって発動するやつとかだ
Okay.
それだけじゃない
Wait, what?
リモコンで発動するとかタイマーで発動するとかそういうのもろもろ全部含めたやつだ
She's panicking a little bit.
仕掛け人が直接関与することなしに
Okay.
殺人を遂行
Mr. Renove
でき
with the
る全ての
clarification.
仕掛けという定義でよろしいかと思いますよ。
どうだ
You do not look sure of yourself.
切り返したぞ
Okay, wait. Six were not killed by traps. Let me write that down. Boom, boom. And Mr. Renove explains it a little more here, which is probably worth grabbing. Okay. The suicide technique still works, so I'm fine. I still have my escape hatch.
人間にこの密室が破れてたまるか
Oh, just you wait.
お前も勝つために必死だな
どういう意味だ
お前は
Did you make sure to feed the cockroach I left in your room today, Pink? I made sure to leave my food out so it could feed itself.
今まで俺
I
は
have like a cat food bowl technique as opposed to like giving it food. Like I just have food around for it to eat. Thank you for checking in, though.
しかし実際は違ったお前もまた俺の切り返しに
Dang,
必死に抗う
fighting to show that you
自分の
exist.
存在を示そうと
Wait,
戦
that's
って
why
い
does
る
that sound kind of tragic and sad?
今ようやく実感してるぜ
That she's frantically trying to show that she exists. Maybe it's something about, maybe there's like some bigger thing going on about like she only exists as much as she is magic, and like if she gets declined as a witch, then she dies because then she remembers that she's a corpse, and this is all like an illusion, you know? And that'd actually be sad, as the illusion is desperately trying to stay alive through maintaining the magic, but as soon as if he declines the magic, then she dies. And so the finale would be him killing her through not believing in her. And it'd be so sad as she disappears into the void as Battler goes, sayonara. And he smokes a cigar, blows the smoke into her face, and then she fades away. I just saw the ending of the video. And I'm back. That was me watching the ending in my fucking brain as I inflicted it upon myself. This isn't torture inflicted on me whether I'll submit or not.
俺とお前の
Oh, this is what he said.
対等な戦いなんださて面白く
That'd
な
be
って
sad
きた
as
ぜ
hell, actually.
6人は密室で死に部外者は中に誰もいないそして外部からはちょっかいは一切出せずトラップもないときたこれまでの俺だったらこれはもう魔法の仕業しかありえねえだろ
But
う
he's
と思うだ
evolved.
ろうよ
He's my evolved
このタイ
battler.
ミングでお前におかしな魔法を実演されたらそりゃ屈服もしてただろうさこれがお前の得意
But I've
戦術
grown. That really was a battle. So true. You'll put that leash around my neck. Or that.
これ見よがしにおかしな魔法を見せつけて一気に勝負を持っていく。
昔から短気な将軍で。
Dang, callouts, callouts. Virginia with the W callouts. Renovate's having a great time. I love Mr. Renovation so much. He's so fun.
うるさいうるさいぞ。バトラの手番であるぞ。そなたが進めたトラップの駒はわらわが赤にて
I got the suicide piece.
次は何を繰り出すのか。
Go suicide!
存分に来るがよ。
I choose you.
お、トラップまで潰され、一見こいつは完全な密室犯罪に見える。だからこそここでチェス盤をひっくり返す。
I'm flipping.
来た。そなたの得意
She's having so much fun.
何をどう
Here it is, your special technique. Dude, she loves it. She's loving it. Oh, it's so cute.
いかにして密室の中の6人を外から殺すかを考えるんじゃない。ああ、ダメだダメだ。
True!
全ダメだ。
True! It's how to kill them from the inside. Suicide. Is that where you're going?
どうやって中で死んで
Yes, I agree. I am Battler. This is what I've been saying. Yes.
そうさ。
Yes. Say it. Say it, Battler. Say it.
犠牲者6人の中に
Okay. They kill the others and they kill themselves at the end.
この密室は極めて
Yes. Yes. Say it, Battler. Say it. Oh, but that's crazy because he's willing to assume that one of them is the perpetrator, which is something that she thought she had cornered him on earlier. Right?
その6人は死んだと。
Oh no, she's not thinking of the suicide technique.
死んだのは6人。犠牲者は殺された。
Yes! Yes!
もう一人は自殺だ。
Yes! Suicide! I got it! Beat that!
確かに
Boom!
犯人が最後の密室
That's all it takes is the one. That's so true.
自らの命を絶てば
Boom! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We were there. We were there.
犯人の
Yeah, try that on for size. Beatrice.
普通では考えられない一手ですが、考えられないから存在しないは存在しない。
Exactly. Just because I don't know why they would do that doesn't mean they can't do that. Right? It's logical even if it's not that realistic. But at that point, we gotta do what we gotta do. Exactly. I said this earlier. I said this exact thing earlier. That means that my move is a truly powerful move which can only be used in a chess match against a witch because I am Battler-sama! I actually just started seeing, like, my vision started, like, eclipse on me there. I need to, like, relax. I need to relax. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Let's take a deep breath. Let's relax.
まあ動機がないとは言い切れませんね。例えば金蔵は余命があとわずかと宣告され
That's a great point. Ginzo could have done it all.
残りわずかの生を
Dude, Umineko is crazy for you to, like, hold your hand through
自らの死をメッセージと
this.
したという動機づけも不可能で
I
はない
like
か
that.
もし
I
れま
like
せん。
that. I like that.
お嬢様、こちらの手番ですよ。
Yeah, counter my move, Beatrice. What you got?
死者の
I'll trample on whatever it takes. I'll trample all over you, Beatrice. I'll do whatever I gotta do, Beatrice.
血も涙もない。
I am heartless. I am cold-blooded.
死者を犯
And
人
I
に
am
仕
a
立て上げ
man.
る。この非道なる一手は前回のゲームでお前がカノンを
Time to drink
陥れた
absinthe.
一手だ。この手でお前に一矢報いること
Blood pressure is fucked
ゲームは
up.
異なるがあの時のカノン君への手向けだ。
As a tribute to Canon, dang, I got some energy.
俺はあの時のカノン君
Boom!
の
Wait,
無
that was
念
a
を
crazy
晴らす。
thunder burst. He's like redeeming the canon of the previous line.
ここで手を休める義理はありませんよ。全員の死因が自殺でないことを確認すべきです。復讐の要求を推奨します。
Okay, Virgilia?
ああ、
Repetition requested.
自殺なんて甘い言い方じゃ。
Oh, you got more? You got more, Battler?
ベアト、こいつで詰め
What
ろ。
you got for me? Give me some crazy, Battler.
復讐要求。
Okay?
6人は全員他殺。
I like that.
これは痛い
You're forcing her to define an is as opposed to asking her to define an is not. Right? confirming they're all homicides locks it in. Saying that they're not suicides keeps it ambiguous. Right? This is really good. It's pointed. It's direct. Oh, music to my ears hearing her like that. Yo, you can't do it! You can't do it, baby girl! Yeah, I thought they were homicides! They weren't homicides?
最も単純な一番最初の前提の確認でしかないぜ。復唱できねえのか?
Guess she can't. Got her ass. JJ, suicide wins the game for free. And no reason, by the way. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, it means I win this game. Humanity has a way to do this, therefore I win the game. Actually, it's actually checkmate. Because, like, well, it's at least a stalemate. It's at least a stalemate. Because we've proven... What we've proven is that humans could have done this, which then means that she has no way to attack us with the idea that this had to be magic. Because I know humans could have done this, boom! And so now we can stop playing the game until she hits us with more stuff. We have basically won. But it doesn't mean, we're definitely done, but it doesn't mean that, like, it's not magic, but we can prove it can be humanity, which is enough. Oh, are you desperate? Yeah. Yeah, what you gotta say to me, baby girl? Do you hear us? Do you hear her bending to our will right now? We being me and Battler? Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good. Okay, but they weren't all... Okay, I like it. You're keeping it interesting. Okay, Beatrice, you're keeping it interesting. The follow-up to this? No fucking clue. But we're about to figure it out, okay? Because but she's not willing to say... It's still got an ambiguous room that I was talking about. Illness. One of them fucking just died of an illness. I mean, like... She still refused... She refused... saying they were all homicides, though. That's the important thing. So, this still leaves room. Leaves... illnesses. Accidents. Like tripping and falling. It leaves illnesses and accidents. Those are like two other ways that we could play with that. Right? That, like, they slipped and fell on their head and hit their head on the fucking windowsill and then died like that. So it's like, wait, are we saying that we have an antagonist, a culprit, that murdered 5 people, went to their room, slipped on a banana peel, and fucking died? And banana peel doesn't count as a trap for some reason. Not even close to enough. I see the sweat. That laugh had no substance behind it. Oh, do you think so? Do you think so? It wasn't checkmate in 1, it was checkmate in 3. I just didn't think we had to play it out real quick. But okay. Okay. Come on. Exactly. Reading the opponent. Oh, just keep admitting it. Oh, just keep admitting it. Keep showing me your weaknesses. In the whatever the difference is where the spot is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you like that, Mr. Renovation? Dude, I love him.
そうか。6人全員他殺とは言ってない。6人全員自殺にあらずとこいつは言い換えた。
We're on it.
ということは他殺でも自殺でもない人間が混じっているということだ。
So how else could they have died? I only got those 2 off the top. I'm curious which way he's gonna go, or if he's got another one. What do you got? What do you got?
6人の中に潜む犯人 X は5人を殺害後、密室を構築した。
Then how did they die in their locked room?
そしてそこから何かの方法で逃れるか隠れるかするつもりだったんだ。ところが事故。
Accident. That's what I said. Yeah. That's what I've been saying. An accident or an illness. Even if she says no accidents, they could have just had a heart attack and died. Like, we got this, bro. Easy shmoney, bro. Thank you, Batalo Riche. Checkmate. Boom. Boom. Bound, baby girl, bound! Bound, bound! Yes, I do, actually. I would never scream my resignation over something like that. I'm so ready to hear you scream. Go for it! Come on, baby girl, go for it! Is Mr. Renovation about to, like, jump in the way? Mr. Renovation is having to clutch your match for you, bro. Ain't that something, bro? She almost just gave up. She almost just lost. Among the 6, there were no what? No accidents? Like, she almost just exposed her big trick, but Mr. Renovation's jumping in. All her aura gone. Could you imagine that this is the Beatrice that had infinite aura in episode 1? Mr. Renovation is just like got a syringe in her back and is sucking all her aura out, bro. Dang. Actually, lawyer coming in clutch. Actual lawyer behavior. Her sprite was just like looking shocked. There was nothing too crazy. I could have moved, but I forgot. There was no what? Oh, what's the... I kind of need to... I feel like this is good. This is a good thing to grab. That Mr. Renovation jumped in. Oh, those drums are so crazy. Mr. Renove stopped her from throwing the match. That's important. If we can figure out what that is, then we get a lot. I like... It's funny because in this context, the lawyer is one of the demons of hell. So I don't know if it's W lawyer representation when he's like, what, top 30 in hell or some shit? But it's not, you know, maybe Virgilia could be the lawyer. How about that? She's good. But having Mr. Renovation do it, I mean, he's ranked 27th in hell, bro. Burn my mouth with hot chicken nuggets. Unlucky. Oh my goodness, she's doing like grounding exercises with her. That's so funny. She's so cute. If you aren't in hell, you aren't doing enough for your client. That's so dark. As Muto grew thoroughly panicked and agitated, Renove had quickly covered her mouth with his hand and suspended the game. He then pulled Byato away in the name of a strategy conference. No, dude, let her speak, bro. That's so mucked up. Mr. Renove's getting in our way, bro. Yeah, we were about to win. Exactly. Milady locked the fuck in, literally. Byato normally behaves elegantly, but she actually has a really short temper and gets mad easily. Her normal intelligence falls silent when she starts getting agitated.
おそらくあの子に頭を冷やす時間を与えたのでしょう。あの子はあなたのチェックを外すことに意地になり、いくつかの黄金をやすやすと見捨てようとしていた。
Wait. I'm trying to figure out if how unhinged this theory I have is that I'm about to say. What do I know about Beatrice? It's okay. Okay. Two things. Theory for Beatrice. Theory for Beatrice. I'll put it like right here. Was pre-homunculus Beatrice a child when she died? The idea, reason being, Virgilia refers to her as child, and Burn and Lamb are both kids. Kind of. Maybe there's like, I wonder if that's ever a thing, because it's notable that like Beatrice is like an adult woman, but the other two witches that we know of are both like children, and then Virgilia is calling her child, but that of course makes sense even outside of this context because like she's like her master or whatever. But I wonder if there's ever, but the important thing is that Beatrice was like her homunculus body, which is the one we see. This is her homunculus body. When in her first life, when she was being taught magic by Virgilia, did Beatrice like die as a child and then was a witch as a child and then was placed into a homunculus body and then grown into an adult body and then died again by accident, you know, and then now takes on the form of an adult. But like really, like I wonder if there's a period where she was like taking on the form of a child. Only reason is because that has been a recurring thing, so I feel like it's worth at least having said as a concept. There we go. When will Bioto's mid-game be covered by Gotham Chess? So true. Oh, that would be such a funny thing. Could you imagine the Gotham Chess thumbnail if he did an Umineko review for that chess image? It would have to be him as Battler doing repetition requested. Holy aura. Infinite Gotham Chess aura.
つまりどういうことだよ?
No, it was one theory, but the two pieces of evidence are that her first form was as a kid before she got put in the homunculus body because Virgilia calls her a child and because Rika or Berncastle and Lambda Delta are both in the forms of children. So maybe she was also in the form of a child before she got put into the homunculus body. And then it takes on that form now, but maybe she wasn't always in that form. There's not even like a reason behind it other than it would make her more consistent with the other two, but you know what I mean? That's just a thought. But it was a bad move she was about to make. She was about to make a dumb sacrifice. Oh dang, there's actual boba pearls in this. That's crazy. She was willing to sacrifice pieces though. We needed that sacrifice, man. Mr. Renovation really messed us up. We won the battle but haven't won the war. You just hit him with the yada yada.
あと一息のところで逃げられたってわけだな。ビシッと。俺がチェックメイトを決めて、とどめを刺すって流れには。
Does it meet the hype? It's pretty good.
簡単にはならねえんだ。
It's just like tea with these little like squishy pearls that are like kind of nice. I kind of like boba. The problem is I'm really bad with caffeine nowadays, so I need to not drink very much of this. It has like no caffeine though, so it should be fine. How much caffeine does this thing have? Yeah, it's got 3.6 milligrams. It's like literally no caffeine, so it's gotta be fine for me to drink. Yeah. You have dealt considerable damage. True. Yes, agreed, Virgilia. Yeah, no, I can't drink like I'll get like an actual like a full cup of it as opposed to this little can, and if it has like any amount of actual caffeine, it kind of has messed me up recently. I've been trying to cut caffeine out of my diet, which sucks. There's no Dr. Pepper, but hey, it's what it is.
Dana.
And wouldn't that be awesome, Battler, to watch her cry? Whoa, whoa. But it would. I mean, like, she's been torturing us, okay? We're allowed to, like, torture back a little bit. As we talked, Renove returned to Bioto, who wore a meek expression. Oh, cutie. She didn't have the same bold smile as usual, but it looked like the blood wasn't rushing to her head anymore.
Yo.
Hey, how you? Let's cook and good looking. What's going on? You got a move for me? Thanks, baby girl. Bioto told me that frankly. It seemed as though she had taken a far-sighted view, as though saying, if you want to laugh, then laugh. It was a bit of a buzzkill, and I lost my desire to attack her further. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, you like it. No, you like the compassion, don't you? No, bro, I dry it off, I take it in my home, and I give it a loving environment, bro. Just like I'm gonna do with you. True. Yeah, you kick us when we're down. Even though she ridiculed me horribly when I showed signs of defeat, she was so pathetic when it was her turn. I thought of her as a pretty unfair person, but I decided to act with dignity as a winner and accepted it. W Battler, bro. Thank you, Battler. He's got the grace of a real winner. Beato had resigned. That was only the only result of the first Twilight. Beatrice couldn't counter my move of one of the 6 was the culprit. And that person died in an accident. No, she probably could have countered it, but because of some strategic decision, she had given up. I felt less like I had won and more like she had escaped me one step from victory. I'll take that, though. I'll take that moving forward, bro. Disabled dog mentioned. Okay. Okay. In Chess Against Witches, it is possible to battle onward solely using pieces called X, which don't need explanation. Thanks to the Devil's Proof, I can create as many strange fictions as I want and use them to fight in an argument. But that's only within the context of Chess with a Witch. This actually reminds me of, like, one of my ideas of what the difference between good and evil. That, like, it's scarier to have a good person want to kill you than a bad person. Because a bad person, they're gonna, like, have the gun, and they're gonna put it to your head, and they're gonna start to monologue about how screwed you are. But the good person is gonna shoot you as soon as they get... They're doing it because it's a job to get done, which means they have no reason to be anything but efficient. Whereas the bad person will let themselves be inefficient for their own sick kicks. That kind of idea. And so, that actually lines up really well with Beatrice, because, like, she makes mistakes when she thinks she's winning, because she's having fun and she's gloating. And that's what makes her kind of evil. You know, that's like, kind of, I think, hand in hand with her being evil. Whereas Battler, at least in this moment, doesn't gloat at all. He just kind of like, keeps going. He sees it as what it is, like not a perfect victory. He sees it as like she just got away, doesn't gloat, and keeps marching forward because he's got a job to do. He's got a battle to finish. He's not in it for the battle. He's in it for the victory. You know what I mean? Something like that. But that's only within the context of Chess with a Witch. In our human world, such an abstract story can't explain anything. Yeah, and we're already having to play her game a bit, which sucks, but... The first Twilight today was a chain of 6 locked rooms. It certainly may be possible for a human. Beato hadn't been able to completely deny everything. However, I don't have a clue who committed the crime, why, and how they actually did it. I shouldn't say this having won, but I get the feeling that I would have felt less muddled if I had just been told right out by Beatrice that it was completely impossible for a human. Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? Better Call Saul. Both are fantastic, but I prefer Better Call Saul a little bit. Although I hide behind these abstract pieces called X, I couldn't deny that some kind of unthinkable, creepy intention had definitely pervaded this mansion. Something nefarious is afoot. And I ain't saying that just to talk about feet. No clock maneuvers? Okay, Dante. Rockin'. The key to the Golden Land. The true enemy of holding a fort probably isn't the fear of unseen enemies. It's the paranoia. Oh, just like any actual fort holding. It's whether you can keep it going over a long period of time. Like, the food coming in. That was what Kim Wexler feet timestamps. Charu! Charu! Maria got on board and started making a ruckus because she wanted to watch TV. Since there was... Mama Bullets-in. You son of a bitch, I'm in, bro. I love you, Maria. Since there was no TV in the lobby, she decided to return to the cousin's room upstairs. The adults probably didn't want to leave Maria all on her own, among other reasons. They told all the children to go to the cousin's room upstairs. George, his heart wounded by the loss of his fiancée, had no willpower to resist that and led the cousins upstairs. At first, Nanjo had been reading a book in the lobby, but when he noticed that the relatives looked like they wanted to talk about something shady, he said, "It seems I am in the way." Oh, wait, no, sorry, Nanjo voice? "It seems I am in the way." And returned to his room upstairs. Minute darkness. Or maybe minute darkness. I like minute, though. Minute.
ぼんやりしてると、それ以上に眠気が来るぜ。
A good person wants you dead, and they'll be doing it in a self-sacrificial way that's hard to avoid. If a bad person wants you dead, I feel they'll be a lot more direct and a lot less passionate. I think being self-sacrificial can be very direct. Though I don't know. I don't know if I think I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, lock in. I don't want to get too distracted. Lock in. Okay. True, Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. Nanjo is 27 months pregnant. Now that's the kind of thing I want to be see reading. Actual thoughts about the nature of good and evil? Nah. Nanjo being 27 months pregnant? I'm in. Not a bad idea, Kraus. Not a bad idea.
そうですね。私と主人がここにおりますので、辛い方
Well,
は
but
無
they
理せ
shouldn't
ず
trust
お
just
休
you
みに
and
なってくだ
Kraus.
さ
They
い。
should just rotate.
相手はそれを期待してるかもしれないわよ。この人数では崩せなくても、いくらか減ったらその隙をついてくるつもりかも。ここには7人いるわ。2人ずつ交代で3
Thank
時
you,
間くらい
Kirei.
休
Put
む
in
と
some
か。
numbers to it.
明日の朝は遠いわよ。今はまだ体力があるからいいけど、今夜は辛そうね。
She's right.
せやな。
Unironically, I thought that was Tomitake when he appeared on screen. I'm not trolling. Hideyoshi looked around at everyone to see who wanted to sleep first, but no one volunteered. Everyone was just as tired, but no one was bold enough to be able to sleep now. Their fear of the unknown culprit was just as strong as their sleepiness.
おらんかいな。まあみんな無理はせんで
Is
な。
Hideyoshi about to knock out?
眠くなったらその時に考えるわ。確かに眠いけど、今はそういう気分じゃないの。
Eva spoke sharply and then read once more over the second letter from Beatrice, which had been found in the boiler room. About solving the epitaph. Beatrice had sent them 2 letters and had repeatedly told them to solve the riddle of the epitaph. I'd love for them to try this. And she had even provoked them by saying she would give up the inheritance, both assets and headship, if it could be solved. I just want to see, like, what progress they can make, you know? Eva took out a notebook and opened to a page with the epitaph copied onto it.
例の碑文ですか？ええ。犯人の言いなりになるのは尺だけど、どうせ時間は腐るほどあるわ。退屈しのぎにはちょうどいいと思って。
悪くない時間つぶしだ。兄弟で仲良く挑戦してみようじゃないか。
借りてもいいか
I'm
しら。
resisting the urge
もう
to,
少
like,
し大きく書き直すわ。
reread it myself to see if I can crack it, but I just don't think I can
もう
crack
少
it.
し大きな紙はないですか？使用人室に紙くらいあるでしょ。
Don't let anybody leave the
取ってきます。
room. No, we need to move in a group. Notice we immediately brought back a B4 blank sheet of paper from the servant room. Okay, it's fine. Kirei borrowed Eva's notebook, wrote out the epitaph on the paper, and laid it out on the table. Straight away, everyone peered down at it. Okay, we're finally trying to solve it. A fence of people naturally formed.
話には聞いた。
Come on, guys.
こら、難儀な
Let's start throwing things
な
out here. Give me something to work with.
何を言っとるのかさっぱりや。
私も一時頑張って挑戦したんだけれど、同じくさっぱりだったわ。
分かってたらのこのこと金策には来ねえさ。何しろ10トンの黄金だからな。
真面目に読むのは初めてなんだけど、
Come on, Kirei.
大雑把に言って
Yes?
3部分に分かれてるのかしら。
Okay, now this is why we got Kirei in the plan.
昨夜から思っているが。
Exactly! And Kraus is enough of a man to actually recognize that. But he's also a kind of bad man. I don't want to actually glaze his manhood because, like, let's be honest, he is so incredibly misogynistic. And he loves Delsny Land. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. But okay. Yeah, 3 chunks. The Twilight chunk, the Resurrection chunk, and then the opening chunk. Like, how to reach the Golden Land, the ritual, and then the result of Golden Land. And right now we're in the ritual, moving into the result. Maybe, who is the witch? Maybe the witch is referring to OG Beatrice Virgilia? The witch could refer to actually any witch, right? It's a non-specific, because like you would assume it's referring to Beatrice, but maybe it's referring to Virgilia, which is part of like she's eternally resting because Beatrice is now eternally her. I don't know. Another thought. Okay, lock in.
ひょっとすると私らでは解けなかった謎を
There we go, Kraus.
いとも簡単に解いてしまう
Willing
か
to
も
admit that this
しれな
woman might
い
be smarter than him with this riddle. Okay, Kraus.
ああ
Development?
切り絵は鋭いぜ
Kyrie.
変な先入観を与えない方が
Yes!
面
Yes!
白い考え方ができるかもしれない
Everyone's agreeing. Oh my god, this is literally like the golden moment I've been waiting for. They're not influencing her mind in a bad way. She is the chessboard supreme, Giga Chad knowledge extraordinaire. And she's about to put it all together. Thank you, Kirie. Oh, you're so humble. Oh, you're so humble.
いやいや、思いつきや適当でいいんだ。お前の話を聞かせてくれ。俺が悩んだ時はいつだってお前のヒントが助けてくれたんだからな。
あら、役に立ってたのね。今更だけど嬉しいわ。
Yeah, you should. Why aren't you giving her more support on the way?
いつも感謝してるぜ。
仲がいいのね。羨ましいわ。
I really gotta prune a bunch of those
ぜひ
quotes.
私たちにもヒントを授けてほ
They're
し
just
い
too
わ。
bad. They're too bad for the
いい
brand,
の
dude.
よ。
They're actually
ど
too
う
bad
せ
for the
時間
brand.
潰しなんだからリラックスして。
Because it's like, I don't know. Kino was bewildered by all this praise that she was suddenly receiving. But they had plenty of time. Well, I am Araragi, and I'm not Kraus, but I am Araragi, and I'm Keiichi, and I'm Shion, and I'm Oishi. Have I ever said that? Am I Oishi? Yeah, and I'm Dr. Nanjo. Like, I'm all of these characters, bro. Especially Battler, bro. This is me, by the way. Like, holy aura. But they had plenty of time. She realized that this was just a way to waste time, and she decided to accept that role. Okay, lock in.
と見当違いなことを言っちゃうと思うけど。じゃあ、私の考えで進めてみるわね。
I am not Kraus, but I am Ryukishi. Does that make me Kraus?
大雑把に言って3部分に分かれるとはどういう意味かね。
Every stream you do is bad for the brand. Whoa!
そのままの意味よ。碑文はだいたい3つのパーツに分けることができると思うの。
Behold the sweet piss river running through my beloved home of old. Let's read it again. Let's read it again. Nah, you're Kinzo, valid. You who seek the golden land, follow its path downstream in search of the key. All these keys and locked rooms, bro. As you travel down it, you will see a village. In that village, look for the shore the two speak of. There, the key to the golden land sleeps. You who laid hand upon the key must journey as follows to the golden land. The twilights. On the 9th, the witch revives and everyone's gonna die. On the 10th, the journey ends and you shall reach the home of the gold. The witch shall praise the wise and bestow 4 treasures. One shall be all of the golden land's gold. One resurrects all the people's souls. One even revives all the love they possessed. And one for the witch to eternally rest. Rest in peace, my beloved witch, Beatrice. Okay. I feel like the first chunk is the only chunk I have, like, anything to even use. So, running through my beloved home of old... Is there a river on this island, and does it run by the old manor? Well, haven't I already, like, tried to connect this together with the river being, like... We already know something about this. Hayakawa River is a sweet fish-filled river near Odawara. Odawara was where the original Oshiro family had a mansion. Following River Hayasaka River to the ocean goes by Odawara Castle. But that's not the Beatrice Princess story connect, because this... No, cause Beatrice story is on Rockinjima. Presumably. Following River Hayakawa River to the ocean goes by Odawara Castle. Sokakishi is a place in Odawara with shore in its name, but George just gave up there with no more info. What is the village? Yeah, we need to know what the village is. The two? Who's the two that speak? Where does the river originate from? What is the key? This is so hard. Yo, Shade, that is not food for thought. That is like mulch for thought. Okay.
まず最初のそこに黄金の鍵が眠るまでの5行。
There, the key to the golden land exists. Oh, and then the journey, which is the 10 Twilights. So the key. Well, let's think about it. So the key to the Golden Land has led to the journey. So Kinzo has that key and is unlocking it. Is it ever like magic? Or like the ritual itself is the key that leads you to the Golden Land. And so magic would be the technique. Bro, what if like the finale is Battler saving Beatrice from Kinzo's clutches because Kinzo actually manages to like win? Because he's like putting the limit on her endlessness and manages to capture her again. And then Battler comes in clutch and saves her, and then they get married. Cucks your grandfather. High level techniques. But yeah, like, using false path of streaming search of the key. So like Golden Land is magic, or is Beatrice herself? And follow its path downstream in search of the key means you have to go back through history to find the key, which lands you at Rokinjima. As you travel down it, you will see a village, and that village look for the shore the two speak of. I think this is just Rokinjima. That the first 5 are Kinzo trying to reach Beatrice or magic or something. And so follows the path of the river downstream, aka goes back in time in search of the key, because you have to go to the origin of where Beatrice came from, which is Rokinjima Island, where she was raised, and had that whole thing. As you travel down it, you will see a village. And the village look for the shore the two speak of. They're the key to the Golden Land Sleep. So I think this is I think the first 5 sections is the journey to Rokinjima. And then you gain access to Beatrice or whatever, and you have to do this thing, the Twilight's thing, which is how we're currently reviving her, which then leads to that. Though, is there ever a world that homunculus Beatrice, maybe this has to do with homunculus Beatrice in some form? That, like, what if this is the second time this epitaph has been had? Right? Like, let me see, like, first 5 lines, maybe Kinzo's journey to Rokinjima in search of magic or Beatrice. River equals back in time. And then, does any of this connect to homunculus Beatrice? Like that this 10 Twilight ritual occurred back then to imprison / revive her? I don't know. That one I really don't like as much, but it's a thought. Should I watch Obsession or the Backrooms movie tonight? I watched both. If you already like Backrooms or like liminal spaces, then I think you'll like Backrooms more. But if you don't particularly have a thing for liminal spaces, you'll probably like Obsession more. The real answer is you should watch Obsession because I have a reaction video to it on YouTube. Shout out the Obsession reaction on YouTube. And on Patreon. Shout out the Patreon. Best place to support your boy. No pressure, of course, but it's always appreciated. Alright, lock in.
ここまでが鍵のありかを示した最初の部分。そして第10の番までの11行が黄金鏡そのものの場所を示した部分。
writing a riddle and then writing characters to solve his own riddle. Oh yeah, I can make the obsession for him. It's just I literally, you know what? That'll take me like 2 seconds. I'll do it literally right this second, bro. Are you ready? I go to reaction series forms. I do new post. I'm gonna grab the check mark. I do checkmarked obsession. And then I do completed. And then message is for the movie Obsession. And then I do this, and I'm just gonna use my YouTube thumbnail because I'm too lazy to make a custom form thumbnail. And post. There we go. Now it exists in the Discord. Shout out the Discord. Exclamation Discord for the link to the Discord chat. Get your booty in there. Alright. Saw it live. Okay. I am watching Monster. I'm pretty far. I'm like 40 eps in. I only got a few of them on YouTube. I need to do the rest on YouTube. Chat, I got all sorts of series on the YouTube, bro. Go peep it, bro. Go peep it, bro. Okay. And then this is performed by the 11 lines up to the 10th round, which refers to the location of the Golden Land itself.
そして残りの6行は黄金鏡にたどり着いてからの部分ね。
Location of the key. The part formed by the 11 lines up to the 12th round, which refers to the location of the Golden Land itself. Oh, like the Golden Land, is the Golden Land a ritual as opposed to a place? Maybe that's a thought, right? Let me write that. Golden Land equal ritual rather than place? Okay, I wrote that down. Okay, Kirei. Okay. What's next?
そうですね。鍵と
Cutie patootie Natsui, dude. You're such a cutie patootie, bro. Chad, let me just get out of the way, bro. Oh, isn't she just adorable? She looks so sweet and cute and sweet and pure and sweet and cutable and kissable and lovable, bro. She just looks like so...
そして黄金鏡の宝の話の3つに加
When
えてい
she's
きま
not
すね。
tweaking out or glazing her husband or her stepdad or friggin' whatever it's called. Father-in-law. She's pretty awesome. I love it when she's smiling too. She looks so sweet. Cute.
鍵と扉、そして宝を示す3つの区分だ。
兄さん余計な口を挟まないで。キリエさんに自由な発想で発言してもらうのよ。
True. Yeah. Yeah, let Kirie cook. Let Kirie
俺た
cook.
ちもそれについては同じ認識だ。それで
What's next, Kirie?
最初に出てくる懐か
Great
し
question.
故郷
I've thought about this myself as well,
どういう意
Kirie.
味なのかしら。
I believe it could refer to Beatrice's original home. It could also refer to grandfather's home.
懐かしきとわざわざ断るところを見ると、とても思い入れのある故郷のように思えるわね。お父さんは小田原の出身
Okay, are
だ
we
った
doing the
かしら。
Odawara connection?
生まれは確かに小田原だけど、
I think I already
お
have this
父様
written.
が懐かしむ故郷は
Ooh.
多分小田原のことじゃないわ。
Yeah, what does he
それ
consider
につ
his
いては
home?
多
That's a
分
good
兄弟
question.
たちは全員同じ場所で
He
認
could
識して
consider all
る
sorts
わ
of places
ね。
his home. Like where he met Beatrice could be his home, Rokijima could be his
小
home.
田原じゃないわね。聞いた話
But
で
where's the river? Is there a
とても
river in
楽しい少年時
Rokijima?
代だった
I don't
そう
think
よ。
there is.
親父の人生で最大の不幸は多分後ろ宮家。
そうね。
Sorry, Rudolph.
おそらくな親父殿は後ろ宮家の当主になど本当はなりたくなかったんだ。
それはどこなのかしら。そしてそこに鮎の泳ぐ川は当時はあったんじゃないかしら。今はだいぶ開発が進んだでしょうから、鮎はいなくなってるかもしれない。お父様が少年時代の当時に鮎がいた
Yeah,
と言われると、
yeah.
非常に調べるのは
Oh,
困
we are
難ね。
riddling out of control right now.
川も一本ではないだろう。
We're still talking about Odarwa. What do I know about Odarwa again? Oh, there's the castle, and there's the Hayakawa River. And it's where the original Oshira... Yeah, okay, so we're talking about the current, the place of the OG Oshiramiyas.
地理的な意味では我々もそれぞれにかなり調べたつもりだ。エヴァに至っては現地まで直接調べに行ったんじゃないかね。
あくまでも旅行としてよ。でも街並みは当時と完全に変わってる。
That's why I keep bringing up time in
何
relation
し
to
ろ
the
戦
river.
争を挟んでるのよ。
Right, it's so... And they've brought up time of, like, it's so hard to figure
お
out,
父
like,
様が
how
ど
it
こ
was
に
back
住んでいた
then.
のかさえ正確な場所の把握は不可能よ。多分お父様が自ら現地へ足を
Well,
運ん
is
で
it,
も
like, specifically memory, then? Maybe it's even more abstract, then. Behold the sweet piss river running through my beloved home of old. Like, is the river, like, his flow of consciousness as he goes through the memories of his home of old? And so you have to go into fucking Kinzo's memories to get the key because only Kinzo has the key, or I don't even know what the fuck that would do. Like, is the true answer to just ask Kinzo, where's the key? And then he's like, ah, yes, you've done well, my noble child. You finally asked Daddy where the key was. Like, is that the fucking answer, bro? If I'm an Oshiramiya, I'm trying that.
今となってはどこに住んでいたか特定できないでしょうね。
then he'd probably beat my ass.
復興したって話だからね。
鮎の川と言われてはっきりとした地名は出ないの？
そりゃな。何しろ
Kitty is cute too.
水がきれいな川に住むってんだから、それこそ心当たりの川は無数だったろうさ。親父が無邪気に鮎釣りをした小川もその後の開発で埋められたりもしただろう。
Umi makes me wish I had hot aunts. I mean, do you have aunts at all?
もしくは
Are they just not hot?
戦前の現地に詳しい人でもいりゃ話は別だが。
多分そういう話ではないわ。
どういうことだね。
懐かしき故郷を貫く鮎の川、黄金郷を目指す者よ。
Is the idea that beloved home of
これを下
old
りて鍵を
means
探
it's like a
す。
current?
ここまでの2行で一
Oh,
度
we're breaking
開
up
業
the
してるん
stanza
だね。
breaks too. That's a good idea. I don't know to make a sense of that. Oh, the weekly hydrate, chat. The weekly hydrate. All my aunts have one foot in the grave. I've got a really hot aunt. Do you want to like link me her socials? Delicious hydrate. That was the last of the water in there. Because I kind of think like behold the sweetest river running through my beloved home of old. That brings up the time idea with beloved home of old. So it's like my beloved home of old, and the river is currently running through it. That's kind of what it looks like.
この2行だけで何かの提示が成立するのよ。その何かに基づいて次の3行が続くんじゃないかしら。
W game! W game! W game! Chat, who gets the reference? That is actually such a relatable clip. I've thought about that clip a couple of times, bro. Something's being presented with just those 2 lines. Let's suppose that the next 3 lines continue based upon that something. Well, the river's being brought up in the first 2 lines, and then there's a break, and then we're talking about, like, now that you were traveling down the river.
何かの提示って何やろな。
Right? The first 2 are about the river, and then the next chunk implies that you're on the journey down the river already.
わからないわ。
And then you'll find the village and you'll find the shore. So it's like, now that you're on the river's trash, now that you're going downstream, you start at the beloved home of old, then you go downstream, and then you hit the village and everything.
とにかくその2行だけでどの川かわからないとか。
Yeah, it's telling us like now that we're on that
そんな
river.
あやふやじゃなくて、
So this should be enough to find the river?
はっき
Joe
り
Bart,
と
correct.
この川という特定ができるのよ。
Correct. I saw Pink at my local Planet Fitness. He left an insane ball stain on the machine I was going to use. Why didn't you use it? I left that for you. Did you not want it? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, Locken. It's not something vague, like you don't know which river it is. You're able to narrow it down and say specifically what river. Yeah, so this should be enough information
水の
itself.
流れる川ではないかもしれないわね。
Okay, I like this. I've used memories in
鮎の
time.
川は
Yes.
何かの比喩
What
か
would
もしれない
Sweetfish River be a metaphor for? The good old days? Behold the good old days, running through my beloved memories. You who seek the golden land, follow its path downstream in search of the key. Like the way that my life got ruined? Maybe we're supposed... Okay, how about that? How about, like, oh, I did use it, obviously. Goated. Maybe it's like that. Maybe it's like... The metaphor is that these were the good old days, but then following the path downstream is basically like going through his life. So like the Sweetfish River and the beloved home of old is his childhood, not a specific location, but a time period of his childhood. And then going downstream would be to go deeper through his life. And then as you go through his life, you see a village, and then the shore that to speak of, and then there's the key to the Golden Land. So maybe the village is the Oshiramiya family head, or the Oshiramiya family, and then 2 people in the Oshiramiya family talk to him about the key to the Golden Land, introducing him to magic. How do I even write this idea down? That like, maybe first 5 lines are Kinzo's memories, the village is the Oshiramiya family, and thus the 2 are 2 people from the family that introduced him to magic, or something like that. That, which could maybe have to do with Beatrice backstory. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a deep historical family history connection. Some shit like that. Okay. Okay.
アユという言葉にはどんなイメージがあるのかしら。
I'm thinking childhood.
鮎は鮭みたいなもんや。
Salmon. Okay, childhood and salmon are two very different
生まれ
ideas.
てすぐは
Freshwater
海
fish,
に
but they go out into the ocean right after
そ
they're
して
born.
大きくなると
And then they return to
川
the
に戻
freshwater?
ってきて生
What?
活し
What a weird
そこに
fish.
産卵して生涯を終えるんや。
Okay.
まあ一度は家を出るが
So you're telling me that the sweet fish are an allegory for Plato's
あ
cave.
たりは
Huh. Oh, the sweet fish go on the Kanabasa's Anabasa's journey. This is the sweet fish. The sweet fish of the epitaph. Because, okay, Chad, work with me here. This is the journey of the sweet fish, okay? Because the sweet fish start in the freshwater, the freshwater, yes, the sweet piss. The sweet piss fish, the fish, start in the freshwater, go into the ocean, which is like, as a baby, which is trials and tribulations and challenges, right? Tough shit. And then goes back to the sweet land. The fucking freshwater. Because they journey from freshwater to ocean back to freshwater, right? It's the there and back again story. It's a there and back again story, right? And the importance of that is that's also Plato's cave, kind of, but that's in terms of like enlightenment. But it's a similar journey where they're in the cave, you leave the cave, you become enlightened, you go back in the cave, right? Gaster, my favorite pirate captain, mentioned. But yeah, so maybe that's thematically resonant with some ideas, but yeah. And so who's the sweet fish? Is Kinzo the sweet fish? Was Kinzo born on this island and then left the island into the world and then now has returned to this island? Beatrice is kind of like that. She was born on this island. She's been trapped on this. Oh, but the cycle's messed up for her. No. Beatrice is in a similar cycle because Beatrice was on this island, trapped here, and then was free for like 1,000 years and then was imprisoned again on the island. So she was in the freshwater, went out into the ocean for 1,000 years, and then was trapped back to the freshwater. So she has it there and back again. Kinzo maybe has it there and back again somewhere. The sweetfish have the there and back again. Life is one big there and back again. Okay. Unk, this is the 5th time you've shown the cave in class. Listen! There's a reason it keeps coming back up!
一族繁栄的なイメー
Think
ジ
about
があるかもしれんな。
へえ、淡水魚なのに
This is important.
生きられるのかよ。知らなかったぜ。
I didn't know that either, Rudolph.
川魚だから海には出られないと思ってたぜ。
アユは香りが良いこと
Aroma fish.
香魚とも呼ばれ
Oh,
る
so it is Beatrice, because Beatrice has a lovely smell to her.
塩焼きにするととても美味しそうですよ。
なんや夏日さん。鮎の塩焼き食ったことあらへんのか。
Chad, you know what I was about to
うまい
say?
ぜ。
I was about to write, this isn't even a joke. It's not even funny. I was about to say, like, something, like, me and Beatrice have a game where I, like, put salt on her and then lick the salt off of her, and or some shit. I don't know. I was about to just start fucking yapping about, like, licking salt off of Beatrice. Like, just because they brought up the idea of salt, and I was like, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Let me just be a problem for a minute. Okay. How are you? Your brain has holes in it. What do you mean bizarre? Yeah, you're fucking infested. You're infested. I don't get it, bro.
庶民の料理だ。君の口にはふさわしくない。
It is food for commoners. It isn't appropriate for your mouth.
これは私の
What are you,
妄
a
想なんだ
goat?
けど
Oh, I am a goat though, so it works.
実は
Bizarre
私
is a crazy
鮎の
phrase.
皮のイメージから家系図を疑ったことがあるの。
Exactly.
鮎は一度海へ出るけど
Okay, so
ま
something
た生
about
まれた川
family?
に帰ってきて産卵するんでしょ。
That admission is false. If I said it, I was joking.
私のことみたいだなって思って。
We're in a post-truth society, bro. Catch up.
そうね。今だから白状するけど。
Like that's literally also what's happening with Umineko, bro. Umineko's a post-truth society, bro. Ryukishi was out of his game, bro. Battler and fucking Keiichi, what's her name? Beatrice's fucking tournament arc is conflict of truth all the time. Oh. You and Maria-chan.
川を下ればやがて里あり。
The bazaar is a wonderful
家系
place.
図を下っていくと見つかる里はマリアの名に含まれる里の字だけだ。
See, look, Sioka gets it. Vermeria gets it. Okay. No village will find by going down the family tree is the one with Maria's name. Oh, what? Okay. Maria's the key? What do you mean Maria's part of the key? Oh, jeez. That's a crazy bit of dialogue. So in the family knowledge, in the family like dictionary, the only time that village appears is in Maria's name. Okay.
でしょ。
I don't know what to do with that.
でもみんなも知っての通り、お父様はマリアのことを毛嫌いしてて、ほとんど言葉を交わしたこともない。
Maybe that's why you walk past the village.
お父様はかつて
Once told me to
マ
give
リアに
Maria a
全然
completely
違う名前を
different
つける
name.
ように言っていたの。
As you travel down it, you will see a village. In that village, look for the shore the two speak of. I mean, maybe like Rosa and the absent father in some form? That's actually crazy. It's an interesting thought.
それを私が勝手にマリアにした。お父様はそれをとても怒っていた。
You messed up my epitaph! You messed
そ
up
の
my
経緯を
epitaph!
考えると、財産や家督を引き継ごうという大切な碑文に、マリアの名を引用するとはとても思えなくて。
マリアちゃんに碑文を読ませたことは？
ええ、もちろんあるわ。でもさっぱりみたいだった。魔女の復活の儀式みたいな相変わらずのオカルト話ばかりでさっぱりだったわ。
親父殿とマリアの接
I mean, magic.
確かに両者にオカルト趣味
Yeah,
は
occult. So, like, past the occult? Like, if we take Village as Maria and Maria as a representation of the occult itself, then it would be... As you travel down the river, you will see a village, which is the occult. So, you will... In the occult, look for the shore the two speak of. There's the key to the Golden Land. So the Golden Land would be endlessness, and the shore the two speak of would be Beatrice and Virgilia. 2 equals Virgilia and Beatrice. Village equals Maria equals occult. Something like that. But at that point, it's just saying magic is where the shit happens, which is like, okay, and? Like, I don't know, bro. Balattro's a great game. I've played Balatro. I played on my phone. I've like black chipped. I've done like the hardest difficulty setting for a couple of decks, but not all of them. Yeah. So like I was pretty good at Balatro. I was in it. Okay.
懐かしきとわざわざ冒頭につけているのが私は気になるわ。さっきみんなが言っていたように
That might be a different home of old because it's
お
beloved.
父さんにとって後ろ宮家の当主となることが不本意だったとしたなら
The home of magic? Maybe like
そ
magic?
れを懐かしんだりする
Whoever
かしら
taught him magic and shit?
それは
It just could be a love
後ろ
letter
宮
to
本家を
magic.
指す小田原ではないと思
I
う
don't know.
私にはこの懐かしきという冒頭の一語がお父様にとってとても大切な思い出深い場所を示しているに違いないと信じているんだけれど
Maybe he like read old storybooks about Beatrice and Virgilia and then was like, and that he considered his home of old. I don't know.
まあいい
Balattro's
さ
fun, yeah.
当時の地図もさっぱりだから特定は困難だがとにかく親父の少年時代の故郷に鮎が泳げる川は何本かあったろうさ、
水の流れる
I'm not getting a
川
tattoo so that chat can lick the tattoo.
それから続けてよ桐江さん川を下ればやがて里ありからの産業は ちょっとよくわからないわ。これは多分鮎の皮の2行に連結してる。鮎の皮の正体がわかれば多分自然と意味がつながるものなのよ。それがわからない限りこの産業を先に解こうとしても無駄でしょうね。
鮎の皮の正体がわからないと。
What is the Sweetfish River really?
しかも文字通り河川を指した
It's probably not a
補充
literal
のねえとき
river. I don't think like
たく鮎ってのは何なんだ。親父の好物か、それとも何か特別な意味があるのか。深読みしても仕方ねえのか。
ミクロとマクロの2つの視点を持たないと視野が狭まるわね。深く考えすぎないで。魚が泳いでいる川、あるいは
some kind
流
of
れ、下
flow,
る、
something passage,
登る
something that can go down or up.
そのくらいの抽象的なイメージにしておいた方が
Good idea.
発想が柔軟になっていいかもしれないわ。
A flow,
そして
something we can move.
鮎の皮の答えが続く産業を経て黄
I
金
just
鏡
like
の鍵に
magic.
た
I
どり
like
着く。
mastery of the occult, magic, something like that. That's where I'm at. Twitch chat, I have licked tattoos before and they are just like regular skin. Thank you, YouTube chat, for your contribution. You are much appreciated.
こうして考えると3つの区分というのは間違いかしら。
How do they say? What if there's a mistake to split into 3 parts?
正確には
Oh,
4
the
つの
2, the
区分
3,
ね。
and then the 10.
鮎の皮
Whatever.
を下り黄金鏡の鍵を見つけ黄金鏡へ旅立
And
つ。
then results.
そして黄金鏡の
I'm
宝。
cool with that.
実に面白い。せっかくだ。続けて碑文の最も中心的な部分である
I get it now.
黄金鏡に
I was
たど
actually
り
gonna
着く
joke about that
第10
movie.
の番までの
I'm watching
展開
someone
を
play Umineko on
聞かせてくれ
stream. I don't get play. I was gonna say something like that, like, bro, it's the pink cube chat. Do you think anybody's licking another human being in this chat? There's no way, bro. But there actually is way, bro. Unless they're lying. Better not be lying, you. Okay. Would you mind considering telling us your opinion about the most central portion of the epitaph up until the 10th twilight where we arrive at the Golden Land? Yes.
この碑文の中で
I
最
would
も
explain.
象徴的で
Ew.
そして
Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'd rather believe that everybody's a chud. So I'm just gonna believe that. Okay, agreed.
生贄なんて単語が連発するからついついお父様のオカルト儀式と関係があるんじゃないかと思ってしまうけどキリエさんならどう見るかしら。
Gide recrossed her arms several times, peering into the paper with the epitaph copied onto it as though she was looking through it.
これはとても難しいわね。鍵を手にせし者はから始まるということは多分
Must journey?
鍵を
Like
理
it
解してい
forces
ない
you.
と話が
It
進ま
forces
な
you
い。
to.
お手上げではあるけれど一応挑戦してみるわね。鮎の皮が水の流れる川とは限らないように
The key
その
doesn't.
鍵も
Yeah.
また
I think it's like knowledge. The knowledge of the occult. Now we have it, and now we're like. Now that we know, we're like burdened by the knowledge to have to do
暗号
something
と
about
か
it.
キーワードの可能性もあるわ。だってこの
Something
鍵
like
は鍵穴に刺すものじゃない。
that. Lick
第
this
一の番
worm
に
cubed.
6人の
Aura.
生贄を選ぶためにあるんだもん。
I'm glad.
その意
I'm
味におい
glad
ては
that me yapping
こ
about
の
Umineko
鍵
can
は
make work a little
黄
bit
金
better.
鏡の扉を開くものじゃないと言い切れるわね。
Hell yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. And also to solve this meta trucking problem, okay? We gotta figure this out. There's also the possibility there's a code or a keyword. After all, this key isn't something to be stuck into keyhole, it's something that selects the 6 people to do sacrifices. Right, well that's the roulette wheel, or it's Beatrice. Is Beatrice just the key herself? Ever? Wait. The key to the Golden Land sleeps on the shore the two speak of. That could be Beatrice. Is Beatrice the key? I mean, is Beatrice equal key? Beatrice equal key? I don't hate that. Beatrice equal key. Yeah.
しかし物騒な鍵です。
True.
6人もの生贄を選ぶ鍵なんて。
That just implies it's
神
Beatrice.
がどう
But
やって選ぶん
it's a
や。
sentient key.
ルーレットみたいにくるくる回すんかいな。
That is true. They could have licked their own tattoo. That's true.
いいえ、ある特定の6つを指し示すというべきね。
Yeah, it
もし
doesn't.
これが
That's true. It doesn't mean you have to. Yeah, what could you be sacrificing? Well, maybe
アナグラムかもしれないわ。
an anagram.
アナグラム
Okay, well, hold on for a second. So, 13 family. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4 in here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I was hoping some of these symbols would maybe be helpful, but it's just a bit much. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Rockin'.
文字遊びのことか
Oh, this is what anagrams are. Anagrams are.
ええ。さっきローザさんが家系図の話でマリアちゃんの名前に里が含まれてという話をしていた
Like race car.
ずっと考えてるの。例えばルドルフさんは懐かしき故郷という単語からずっと
NASCAR. That was ball knowledge required. Alright, let's see. It seems like for examples aren't the words beloved home of old.
地形的、座標的なものを想定しているようだけど、そうじゃないかもしれない。これはある種の謎々、あるいは文字遊びかもしれないって。ごめんなさい。
I don't even know where you would start with something like that,
文字
though.
遊びとは何ですか？
I don't even know what you would do. Sucker Mary Barellers. What is Sucker Mary Barellers?
顔を抜いたらなに
Oh, oh,
みた
oh,
いな
oh, oh, can I play
夏
it?
日さんは育ちがいいから知
Okay,
らねえだろ
we need to take out the E's and the R's. Suck my balls! Suck my balls? Suck my balls! Yes! NASCAR. Lock in, chat. That's
顔を
funny.
抜くと
Natsu's gonna say it. Natsu's gonna say it. He's gonna tell her.
よしなさい
Don't.
君にはふさわしくない品の
Aw, you're such a buzzkill. Only Natsui didn't get it and had a blank look on her face. It seemed that she only had guessed the answer had to be something undignified after hearing Rudolph and Eva's snickers.
夏日姉さん
It's something like this. Suck my balls.
マリアの謎々ブックにあったんですけ
That's
どね
funny. Happy Sucker Mary Barrels Day.
タヌキの手紙
We made it. That's what we were excited for? That was chat. That was our thing? I was just thinking that. Yeah, like how was this actually done into Japanese as opposed to in English where they had to like do it figure out how to say. I've never heard that before. I've never heard Sucker Mary Barrels. That's not something that happens in America.
他の文字がいっぱい混じった暗号みたいな手紙があるんだけど、他の文字を抜くとそこに正しい文章が浮かび上がる
Okay.
みたいな、そんな遊びがあるんですよ。
Okay.
ああ、なるほど。
Oh. Dude. Not to be funny, realized the answer to the undignified riddle Rudolph had posed, and her face grew red as she hung her head in embarrassment. Dude, hearing this from her is so sweet.
ああ、なるほど。
Doesn't she sound like a real human being there? Like just the experience of like realizing something is such a fun like human experience that like everybody has, and like I don't know, it's just cute to hear her do it. She's so cute.
その抜くというのが案外殺すというのに転じるかもね。
Okay. So how would we play with that? I would like to play with that real quick. So on the first Friday, sacrifice the 6 chosen by the key. So we would get rid of the 6 letters by the key. What does that even mean? On the second Friday, those who remain shall tear apart the 2 who are close. Oh, you know what would suck? If this is one of those like puzzles that has to do with like the way the Japanese is structured, I'm never gonna solve it. It's actually impossible. I just don't know it. I don't know the language. Right? If there's ever a world that like we have to like do stuff like with what Maria's thing was, where it's like, oh, the symbol for village is in the word Maria. That's something that I literally cannot solve, so that would really suck. If it's like, sacrifice this 6 chosen by the key, and then whatever the word 6 is has a symbol that actually is like part of something up here, and then you take all the parts out, and then it makes something new. That's literally impossible to solve if you don't know Japanese, right? So I really hope it's not something like that. But we'll see, we'll see. Let's see where Kirie takes it.
私もそれを思ったところなの。黄金鏡の鍵とはひょっとすると6文字の単語かもしれない。
つまりタヌキの手紙の「タ」が6文字あるっちゅうわけか。
This is getting complicated, Hideyoshi.
これはややこしいこっちゃな。
文字遊びか。日本では子供の遊びという印象が強いが、特に英語圏では知識人のこじゃれたユーモアでもあるらしい。親父殿が関心を示すことは十分に考えられるね。
Wait, did Kraus just make fun of me?
ただここで急に
Kraus just, I think, made fun of me. Playing with letters, is it? In Japan, it's like a child's game, but it must be a stylish form of humor among intellectuals in the English-speaking world. Are you saying that, like, stylish forms of humor among intellectuals in the English-speaking world is the equivalent of a child's game in Japan? Doesn't that feel like you're mogging us? You're like, Kraus is trying to culture mog. You piece. How dare you? Okay, so the key to the Golden Land is a word with 6 characters? I don't think that really makes sense in my brain. Well, no, the key chooses 6, which needs to be sacrificed. And so the 6 would be, like, whatever the key chooses would be the part that needs to get removed. But, I don't know, maybe it's attached to the thing in some degree? I don't know.
ここまでの流れは謎に満ちていながらも非常に順番的だった。鮎の皮、それを下れ、
Right.
そして鍵を見つけろと非常に順番的。
It's more common in Japanese language.
そしてその結果、6文字の鍵を手に入れたと仮定するんだけど。
Wait, Kraus successfully culture mogged America. GG. Because America is the only place that speaks English, by the way, so true. Sorry, I'm just trolling. Okay. And we can guess that we gain a 6-character key as a result. Okay.
そうすると、何から6文字を殺すのかわからなくなるの。
what we kill the 6 characters from.
そういやそうだな。6文字を何から引くんだ。
Yes.
その提示がないな。
Well, what's nice about this thought is that it's like, it has to do with the idea of I've heard the thought before that that enlightenment or something has to do with reduction and subtraction. That's like a concept I've heard before that I think is really interesting. That you basically like remove a bunch of illusions and you remove like layers of the human until you reach like the core truth underneath. And so what's cool about this line of thought it's about subtraction. And so to reach the Golden Land, we have something, and then we remove pieces from that something until we like dig down to the core of the Golden Land. Which is interesting, right? That's to say that there is a Golden Land or perhaps a truth underneath a bunch of layers that need to be dug into. That the truth is underneath a bunch of mystique and illusion. Something like that.
第2の番に残されし者はとある。ということは少なくともその何かは
And then there's then 2 left. And then you have to tear them apart and separate them. So maybe you have one word, you take 6 characters out of it, and then you split it to make 2 words. Something like that. Those are share apart the two who remain. Okay. But again, I feel like I would have to play with like Japanese characters that have a lot more meaning in their symbols. Because like, if we do like letter characters like A, B, C, then if you tear apart 2 who are close, like what's gonna be left? You know, like A and I, like you would need more developed characters, in which case I don't have a way to like approach it.
そこから6文字を抜いて残った文字で話を進めろと読み解け
but
る。
I don't know. Let's see. Okay, you could read it like it's telling you to continue with the remaining characters after the 6 characters are removed. This reminds me of Monogatari a little bit, bro. Or so much shit I just didn't get, because it would just...
なのに、最初に提示があるべき何かがわからないの。
Is it ever Sweetfish River itself? What if we just are dumb about it? Sweetfish River, sacrifice the 6 chosen by the key. But the word Sweetfish River has so much more than 6 in it. I don't know.
やっぱり文字遊びという過程が間
I don't
違
know.
っているの
I
か
have no
しら。
idea. Kirie. I have no idea. It's a toughie. This is a freaking toughie, bro. Everyone crossed their arms and fell into silence. I feel like they were about to reach a novel understanding that they hadn't been able to before, but they stumbled just one step before it. At the time, Hideyoshi's stomach rumbled heartily, and it's over. Now none of us are gonna... Yeah. The silence up until then was broken by laughter. Bruh. And are the moments gone? Now we're not gonna think about anything again. We've gone stupid. GG. Lose the game. For free.
夏日、ここには何かないのかね。
軽食の備え程度があったはずです。用意しますね。
Natsui.
俺も腹ペコだ。上のガキどもも腹ペコだろうよ。しかし18人分もそして3食
I did have the thought. It's crazy that the corpses of the servants are just chilling in the other room.
明日まで長丁場や。一度屋敷に戻って厨房で缶詰の類でも漁った方がいいかもしれんな。
Why do we keep going back to the canned food?
クラッカーとおつまみくらいしかありませんが、それでよければ準備できます。でもこの人数ではお昼の分も残らないかも。
今はそれでいい。すまんが準備してくれんかね。
Thank you, Natsui. Thank you for the chips. It looked like the men had been taken over with an appetite that stopped all thought. The atmosphere grew more peaceful, and the epitaph investigation meeting broke up for the time being. Jeez. But Eva kept staring at the paper the epitaph was written on like she was going to burn a hole through it. Thank you, Eva. Locked in Eva.
文字遊びはあくまでも私の仮説。それが間違ってる可能性もあるわ。エヴァさん、あまり根詰めないで。ありがとう。私の勝手でやってるの。放っといてくれないかしら。
Polite. Eva spoke coldly. Kitty didn't bother anymore and went to help Natsui prepare breakfast. I'll accept that from Eva. That was okay.
姉さん、
It's okay to be a bit.
私たちも朝食の準備手伝った方がよくない？
じゃああんたが手伝い
Yeah,
な
no,
さ
you
いよ。
messed up.
私はこれを解くので
You
忙しいの。
messed up. Ooh, tomato soup would go kind of hard
ご
right
めん
now.
なさい。じゃあ私、
Oh, Rosa.
手伝ってくるわね。
Poor Rosa.
まったく。なんであなたはそんななの？
え？
この碑文を解いた人間が後ろ
Where's your fire? Where's the fire in your eyes?
あなたは関係ないと初めから
Come
諦
on.
めているようだ
This
け
is your
ど、
chance.
もしも
Baka Rosa!
ローザにだって家督を引き継げるチャンスがある。あの兄さんから全てを奪う。
Where's the fire?
どうしてその
Where is
の
it?
チャンスをあなたは真剣になって挑めないの？
I'd actually like to hear Rosa's... Eva,
そ
you
れ
have to
は
let her respond. Give her a second. Rosa hung her head, troubled over how she should answer. She regretted for the first time in a while carelessly speaking to her sister when she was in a bad mood.
あんたも何か気づいたことがあるんなら言いなさいよ。私やキリエさんは真剣に推理してたのに、あんたは相槌ばかりだったじゃない。ほら、何か気づいた点はないの？ほら。
See, like, in a way, this is actually kind of nice of Eva because she's actually trying to get Rosa's opinion. This is her actually trying to upscale Rosa. She's like, Rosa, don't you see how important this is? How brilliant of a situation this could be for us? Like, give it your all. Like, give me something here. Actually, it's like, it's worded rudely, but I don't mind the thing that's underneath. There we go. See, thank you, Rosa. What you got?
不思議？
Point something out for me.
何が？
黄金鏡っていう単語よ。
It's replaced by Home
何
of the
度も出
Gold.
てくるわよね。
Why is it replaced by Home of the
黄金
Gold?
鏡って
Is that a
単語。
thing, maybe? Golden Land, the word Golden Land. Home of the Gold. Is the Golden Land different from the Home of the Gold? Wait! Seek the Golden Land. Golden Land. Home of the Gold. Golden Land's gold. That is a little bit interesting. Maybe that's where she's about to go. Golden Land, Golden Land, Golden Land. Home of the Gold. Is the Home of the Gold the same as the Golden Land? It might not be. It might be like, that might be where the trick is. That like, we get the key to the Golden Land, And we're gonna go there, but then we're tricked and we're left at the home of the gold instead of the golden land. Okay. Does home of the gold equal golden land? Okay. Let's see if they're going that same direction. Savanye, what's up?
そうじゃなくて、ほら、この第10
Yes! That says home of the gold instead! Wait! You gave me a little layup, but I got there, right?
みんな黄金鏡なのに。
Okay.
わざわざのが1文字。
Wow! Okay. Not too bad. I had the right thought. But what does that mean? When they bring in the characters, it sadly is something that I completely lose. But I like that. Okay. Nice. Oh. Not too shabby. Let's do a little connection here. Okay. We're locked in, bro. Genius Rosa!
どうしてここだけ言い方が違うのか。
That was good. That was actually good of her.
その
That's a great detail.
別に意味なんて
Good
ない
Rosa.
わよ
Pet the
ね。
Rosa.
お父様のことだもの。ちょっとした言葉のあやでたまたま言い方を変えただけ
No,
か
don't
もしれ
doubt
ないし
yourself, Rosa.
ね。
That was good. I need to know what that character means. Hopefully they'll explain it a little more. Oh, are they just gonna go away? End of the scene? End of the epitaph reading? Man, why we go to Nanjo's Void? What's up, Beatrice? Boring. Yo, can we get some cartoons up in this house? Bro, this is your epitaph. Is it like you kept telling them to solve your epitaph? You think it's boring? Come on, man. Even though they're all written the Golden Land, for some reason this one has the character O. Loki, I need this to be bigger, so I can actually read the side text. What is this like remix of the song? So the only change is the addition of this no character. Oh, that is what happened here, right? Because it's sacrifice the 6 chosen by the key. Those who remain shall tear apart the 2 who are close. Those that remain, Ogon and Sato, get torn apart, and now they're separate because of no. Maybe this change is the separation of the second Twilight? Something like that, maybe? What's the change? It goes from Ogonkyu to Ogon no Sato. So it changes pretty crazily. So maybe like this is 6, and then these 2 are the 2 that are close, and then they get separated by the no. My infant will listen to Umineko OST. No is a particle that basically means of in English, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So very similar to how it's actually phrased. So like, instead of like Golden Land, it's like Golden of Land, aka Home of the Gold. My infant will become battler. Holy aura. Bro. Train your infant to be like Maria, dude. A Maria battler conglomerate. Think about it. Okay.
つまらん。はてさて。
Come on.
この子が何をぼやいているのかさっぱりですよ。
Dude, it's funny. I feel like Beatrice is acting a bit more like childlike now that Virgilia's around. Probably because like she's like a mom figure for her, so she feels, you know, she like adds a little bit more like childish, you know. I feel like that could be a thing. Like her complaining like, oh, boring.
つまらんつまらん。
She's complaining to her mom. It's kind of cute. It's kind of sweet.
別にそんなの不満ではないぞ。
No.
不甲斐ないバトラーがようやくわらわに釣り合うレベルになったので。
Yo, put some respect on Battler, bro. Battler upscale incoming. Infinite Battler upscale.
少しバトラ君と仲良くしすぎましたか。若い子同士に任せて。 老人は退散した方がいいのかしら。
Renove and Virgilia are the 2 old people. That's adorable. When Virgilia and Renove giggled and cackled, Beatrice's irritation meter finally reached its limit. It's true. Gucci Gucci Goo! It's me tickling her.
かしこまりまし
Got
た。
lock in?
それではしばしのお暇をいただ
Appreciate
きます
Mr. Renovation. Later, dog. Yo, you giggle on your way out? That's so rude. Renove bowed his head, still laughing, and hit himself. After that, all that remained was a figure of Beatrice, who was grumpy and irritated. And Virgilia, who was coolly enjoying her tea.
この島に19人以上いないと言った
No, that's not what she said. Don't say it in red like that. Virgilia, you're confusing me. You're confusing me. That's not what the red text said. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, it's different. Why is it changing? I was gonna use that later as ammunition. Look, it changed. There are no more than 18 people on this island. There are no more than 18 humans on this Rokinjima. See, they're completely different statements. They're similar. They're very similar, but they're completely different. Right? People versus humans, which there could be something about. And then Rokinjima versus this island. Which it does imply Rokinjima. But, like, on this Rokinjima as opposed to on Rokinjima, you know? Okay, we're just... we're gonna do Seption here. We gotta do, like, a... Come on. We're gonna do a red text note-taking Seption here to make sure that this is accounted for. Virgilia said this in reference to Beatrice's previous 18 humans line. But it's still in red, so I still feel like I need to believe it. So, 18 people, sure. There are no more than 18 people on this island. I mean, is there anybody on this island? There could be 0 people on this island because we're all dead.
彼をもっと迷走させてからならともかく全くにもって無駄な切り札でしたよ。
She revealed too much of her hand too early.
させてしまいました。
In addition to his victory condition of denying the witch, Battler had held on to a different victory condition since he had wanted to explain things without suspecting any of the 18. Seems like he's giving up on that little by little. Hadn't he been at his weakest when he was being tossed about by these two opposing goals? However, Beatrice had used the red carelessly and proclaimed that there were no more than 18 people. Because of that, Battler had been forced to suspect one of the 18. And he had finally begun to build up the readiness that he needed to accept that. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Battler was stubborn, but because of that, when he was stuck where he was fragile, fissures would crackle over him, like breaking china. That itself should have been his greatest weak point. Yeah, it's interesting to do that little gray stuff. We haven't really seen those kinds of, like, flashbacks from stuff we've already seen too much.
ええ、油断が過ぎましたね。前回はバトラ君にとって難易度の高いゲー
Dang,
ムで
Virgilia is
した
giving comms to Beatrice
どう
right
や
now.
ら今回はあなたにとって
Kinda.
難
Just
易
give
度
me a
の
feedback,
高いゲ
giving
ー
your
ムになり
commentary.
そうですよ。
割れた壺は決して元に戻ることはない。未練がましくかけらを拾うより他の手を考えた方
Well,
が
like,
建設的
it's funny you use the base analogy because that was what was used with the cat previously.
すっかり知恵をつけたバトラにどう仕掛ければよいというのか。
炉の上のクッキーよりあなたが困っている顔の方がお茶菓子にぴったりですよ。
バトラもお師匠様も炉の上までもわらわお茶
Dude.
化扱いだ。
Dude.
わらわは決して甘くはないという
You're
の
so
に
sweet. You're so sweet. With a shameful childlike face that she would never have shown in front of Battler, Beatrice rolled her head around on top of the table. See, look, she is acting so much more, like, childlike around her mom figure. That's really cute. Could bring 3 of the Umikas to King's Island? Who are you bringing? What is King's Island? I'm not bringing anybody to an island. Not in this political climate. Let's be careful. This is so adorable. Even though I'm not sweet at all and she's rolling her head around. Oh, you're so sweet.
嬢様。せめてヒントを。
Oh, she's
何の
adorable.
ヒントですか？
She's so
バ
cute.
トラをギャフンと言わせて。
Look, she just wants to be praised. She's like a kid. Oh,
ズバリ
you're
教
so
えろとは言わない
cute.
から。せめてヒントだけでも。
Ow, 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 ow.
ダメですよ。
Is this a manipulation tactic or are you just a
私は
cutie
今バト
patootie?
ラ君の味方をしていますか
You
ら、
sweet little
あなた
Beatrice.
に利することは教えられません。
そんな固いこと言わずにさ。
I've never heard of
飯が
King's
困っ
Island
てる
yet.
というのに。
Oh, it is an amusement park? I am bringing Maria, and I am going to like bribe the amusement park guests to allow me to bring her onto every scary ride. All right, Maria would love the roller coaster,
豪
bro.
快な知恵を一発授けてくれよ。
Your disciple's in trouble. I thought that you had both you surpassed your master, didn't you? Orre. I mean, has the stream been freezing a lot? It's my Wi-Fi this time. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I was about to say. It better not be. I know it lags a little bit when I like mess with paint.net, just because that file's so big, but otherwise it should be pretty fine. Act like the old person you are? Baby girl, you can't say that. Look, she was not okay with that.
頼むよ。
You're lucky you're so cute.
バトラにばっかりずるいってよ。
も
Are you actually gonna give her a hint,
う
Virgilia?
相変わらずのだだっこですね。
Some things never change.
確かにちょっと
What? Wait, 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 wait,
ヒン
wait!
トを与えすぎ
Stream's been
たかも
solid?
しれ
Good,
ません
good, good,
ね。
good.
あなたのお給にはなったけど、
Wait, wait,
フ
wait.
ェアなゲームとしては少し肩入れをしすぎたかもしれない。
Virgilia, no.
そうであろう。
Your master
そう
has
であろ
been, your disciple has been torturing
頼
us.
むよ、お師匠様。
No, no,
せ
no,
めて
Virgilia.
今後のヒントだけでも。
Oh my goodness, she's giving a
Hint だけですよ。
hint.
意味は自分で考えるのですよ。
Okay.
自
Oh.
分で考えるからさ。
Oh.
頼むよ。バトラをケチョンケチョンにできるやつを頼むよ、お師匠様。
Cute. It was truly shameful how she behaved when Battler wasn't around, even though she acted utterly like a great witch in front of him. No, literally. She doesn't know that my ass is looking in the window right now. Virgilia sighed, lamenting under her breath that Bioto never seemed to grow up. No, literally. And like, little does she know. Like, it's, I bet like Bird Castle knows that I be peeping in. Okay, she knows. But I don't think Bioto knows. She hasn't grown as a witch enough, bro. She doesn't know that I'm here.
ではヒントだけ。
Oh, we're bringing this track back. Virgilia, why are you fucking putting some Hanyu energy on my ass?
イソップ寓話の北風と太陽というお話を知っていますか？
No, I might recognize it, but no.
もちろん。
I'm getting knowledge mogged.
旅人のマントを奪うために北風と太陽が勝負する話であろう。
Okay.
そうです。乱暴かつ請求な方法が常に最善の選択肢とは限らないということで
Patience
す。
and non-violence can sometimes be best.
言われなくても分かっておるわ。わらわが勝ちを焦りすぎたことは。
Yeah, and like her doing the overly spectacle magic thing was her being very violent. What's the part 2 of the hint?
意味はよく考え
That's the entire hint?
それから
Okay, she's giving more.
バトラ君も少々誤解があったようですが、あなたにも誤
Oh,
解があ
you
る
are
ようです。
misunderstanding something.
あなたはこのゲームの勝利条件を理解していますか？
バトラを屈服させることの他に何があるというのか。
ほら、その時点でもう間違っていますよ。
わらわが何を間違えたという
She's gonna just say that's up to you to figure
あな
out.
たの勝利は
Oh no, you're gonna
バ
tell
ト
her?
ラ君を屈服させることではありませんよ。バトラ君にあなたという存在を認めてもらうことではありませんか？
That is true. Those are different. Because submit is like, that's harder to do than accept your existence. Accept your existence is enough. It's like, be aware that you exist. Submit is like, and now that I exist, now you're beneath my foot, licking my toes. So those are a little bit different. I kind of like that. I like that. I think this is a good reminder to put in. And again, the existence thing is like kind of a sad sounding thing. It feels a little inherently tragic.
That, I mean,
because you could do it. That is true. She could do it in a gentle way. That's actually really interesting, right? What she could do, because she's been being violent and mean and being like, it's Machiavelli. Wait, they're doing Machiavelli, right? Like, that it's the question between like, how do you control a populace? And Machiavelli's The Prince was about like fear, use fear, right? And so, or what about like love, you know? Like there is a world that she could, instead of trying to fear and intimidate him into accepting her, she could become such a fruitful option that then he accepts her. So that could be like, hey, of the 18, like, if you accept me as a magical witch, then you won't have to blame one of the 18 anymore, right? Like, she can, instead of being the bad ending he has to accept, she can be the good ending that tempts him. She can be a temptress. I'm gonna write that down. She could try to tempt him through good stuff instead of intimidating him through violence. Something like that. That's a good idea. 6 inches inside Virgilia and Beato is 6 inches inside of you. Are you moving forward or backwards? Backwards. Sideways for 6 inches of Renove. Charu! Yeah, I'm down here. I'm not moving, but my hands are going straight to Renove, bro. Holy. That's funny. Renove would be way more than 6. Okay. Well, so in much the same way, that's funny. In much the same way that Battler doesn't want to accept that one of the 18 could be the villain, she doesn't want to like grovel. So they both have like their main goal and then the sub goal that they don't want to give up on. Grrr, Beato growled like a dog in a bad mood. Virgilia shrugged her shoulders, snickering at her disciple, who was as short-tempered as always. Umineko cock tier list. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're bad enough as is, bro. We don't need to, like, legitimize it, bro. Dang, that'd be cool if she tried to start buttering him instead. Even if it's a deceit. I mean, that's kind of that's a good play, right? If, like, you butter him up and try to get him to sign a contract or something and admit her existence by being really, like, sweet and gentle and loving or something. Like, just the opposite. And then, now that you've got him, now you can be evil. That's cool. Alright, scheme away. Get scheming.
それは楽しみですね。バトラ君はそれにどう挑むのかしら。あなたの健闘も祈っていますよ。バトラのついでにであろう。
Huh? Oh wait, let me relook at that line. Chat, can you imagine the aura of having a beautiful partner and holding hands with them when you enter a location? Holy aura, dude. That's like you're entering into like a party or what? Okay, it's Eva. That's fine. That's fine. We'll circle back to you in a second. I wonder how Battle-kun will tackle that. I will be wishing you good luck as well. After Battler, right? Oh, okay. She's just being jealous. But like holy aura, that'd be so cool. Okay. Eva about to drop us some crazy character development nukes. As my consciousness grew vague and I pretended to fight my drowsiness, sinking deeper and deeper into the sofa, I scolded myself. Why are you sleeping when you could be grinding? You could be grinding. Lock in. Yeah, do you got any ideas?
解けるってことが絶対に約束されているもの。でもこの碑文の謎はそれすらも約束されているかわからない。私は挑むだけ無駄な勝負を挑んでるのかもしれない。
Still hazy, I looked at the notebook which I had been holding the whole time. It was open to the page of the epitaph, which I had stared at, almost burned a hole through. On so many hundreds of nights I had lost count. That is truly a door. On the other side is the Golden Land, a place which ever since I was a child I've wished to reach. I've spared no effort to reach. And I've never been able to reach. The epitaph is the door. Yeah, but it's a locked room puzzle. Here I am with both hands upon the door. And even though the book, no, the door is open, I still cannot reach the other side?
そうよ。あなたは扉に手をかけている。さあ、それを力いっぱい開くの。そして、その扉に書かれた文字を読むのよ。
力いっぱい開く？扉に書か
Bro,
れ
she's
た
got a
文字を
tulpa.
読む。
Strain your eyes, see through to what lies further beyond the epitaph written in the notebook. I kind of like this energy, bro. I kind of wish I had my younger self in my brain, like yelling at me. That'd be so motivating, bro. If I could just like, and then Baby Pink Cube just like, I'd be like, damn, you right, Baby Pink Cube. Let's lock in.
お父様が唯一懐かしむ過去は少年時代だけだもの。
そうね。なら、鮎の川は？それが泳ぐ川は複数あるし、お父様が住んでいた場所のすぐ近くにあったかは怪しい。鮎の生息するどの川が地図上距離的に近いかなんて話になると急に曖昧になって特定ができなくなる。
自分で言ったじゃない。水の流れる川かどうかわからないって。
Yep.
鮎という言葉がそんなにもややこしいなら忘れてしまえば。
Okay.
川で考えるの。
Just a river.
川で。
Okay.
家系図という連想は悪くないわ。その要領で川から連想するものを他にも考えてみて。
Okay. Come on, get a brilliant idea. She's about to get a brilliant idea. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
川じゃなくて？川じゃなかったら鮎は泳げないのに？
Well, no, but there's many things you can move up and down. You can move up and down, like time, memory, renovate, etc. Family history. I don't even know what else.
ああ、でも鮎が泳げるってことは海までつながってるのかしら。川魚だけど海に出るってうちの人も
Yeah, and I think maybe the abstract idea of them existing in a space and then going out to that space and then returning could be the what's the point, you know? Leo is back. Thank you for the farro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
海まで。いえ、でも。
Oh, she's about to make a crazy connection, bro. The music changed. Come on. Yes? Yes, Eva? Yes?
気づいた。
Yes?
でもうろ覚えなの。
What is it?
ここには書庫があったはず。
Oh?
調べ
A
れば確
memory.
認できるわ。
Oh, they're not telling me? They're not telling me! No! No, Eva, let me in! Let me into your mind! No! It could be, but you have to let me see the river. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I have to search in an atlas. An atlas? But even if I know that, I don't know from what I should take the 6 characters. What is an atlas? What, I have to look up what an atlas is. What is an atlas? An atlas is a bound collection of maps, charts, or tables. That's cartography again! It's just cartography. Oh no, I have no hope if it's an atlas. If that's the Sweetfish River, if the key might be a 6-character word, is that really resting in the river? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I have to search in an atlas. But it could just be names. It could be like names as opposed to anything else, bro. Oh, been watching your Umi streams on YouTube. I just started episode 4. Umineko is so good. Bro, I'm gonna catch up to you, bro. You better keep moving, bro! No, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm also enjoying it. The series is fire, bro. But, like, what is the atlas? Like, what? Because it could not be, like, locations in an atlas, but, like, names in an atlas? But that's kind of the same story. I just don't, I don't fucking know geography like that.
私たちは下手に頭がいいから発想が硬いのよ。
気分の謎なんて大層に考えないで。子供の
This
謎
shit
々
basic.
だ
I
と
solve
思って
this any day of the week. I eat this for breakfast, lunch,
男なん
and
ていくつにな
dinner.
ったって子供
Men
な
are
の。
children.
お父様が老境に差し掛か
He's
った
an
として
old
も
bastard. We don't
心の
care.
中の本質的な部分
Exactly.
子
And
供
we
と何
eat
も
that
変
for
わらない。
breakfast.
お父様への畏怖を捨てるの。
Spit it on.
マリアが船の中で突然出してくるような
Infantile.
くだらなくて
This is
低俗な
Maria
謎
level. Okay, but
々
Maria's
だと思って
crazy. Don't downscale Maria, bro.
謎々くだらない
Yes.
低俗な
Yes. It's also cool that she's like figuring this out where she's like half falling asleep. She's in that like dreams, like maybe she's in like a little bit of like a dream state a little bit, like coming to like that's an actual thing. It's didn't like Newton do this or something? Where it's like the technique, chat, have you ever done this where you're falling asleep as you're holding something? And then when you completely fall asleep, you drop it, and then it clings, and then it wakes you up, and then you're able to remember that period of mind that you were in when you were like falling asleep, but before you fell asleep. That like little bit right there, which is like a really interesting mind space, but like really hard to get to, and like you'll always forget it when you wake up. So it's like, I feel like she's like dancing around in that space a little bit, maybe. It's kind of a cool. I've done that before, by the way. I used to try to do it, but I can't fall asleep when I'm trying to do it. It's too hard. But yeah, it's like a fun technique that people have done to like stimulate like creativity before. I'm sure if my memory isn't wrong, that was probably no, I don't have to rely on my vague memory. I should be able to figure out that out immediately too by searching in the archive.
私たちは多分
Is she gonna run off on her
答え
own
に気
though?
づいてる
It's a bit risky.
あとはそれが正しいか調べるだけよ。さあエヴァ、誰にも気づかれないように。
And no one notices, brutal.
あそこにはお父様の書斎から溢れ出した硬い本が山積みよ。きっと私たちの疑
Her
問
running
に
off
答え
alone
て
is
くれ
gonna
る本
cause
が
such a
見つかるわ。
problem.
急いで。これが生涯で最初で最後の私たちの夢の叶うチャンス。
Woo! That was cool. When Natsui tried to lay a blanket over her, Eva suddenly jumped up. Oh, Natsui's laying a blanket over Eva. Natsui's so caring to even the person that's so mean to her. But Natsui's being so gentle. I love you, Natsui!
ごめんなさい。起こしてしまいましたね。
エヴァ、眠いなら無理をしなくていいぞ。お前から休みなさい。
I think it's called hypogenic sleeping or something. I'm trying to remember. I almost want to look it up, but I don't want to get distracted, so let's look in.
ちょっとお化粧室に行って顔を洗ってくるわね。
無理をせんと休んだ方がいいで。また体に触るで。
本当に大丈夫だってば。すぐ戻るわね。
Leaving only those words behind, I left the lobby at a brisk pace. The lobby was partitioned off by a door, so as soon as I went into the corridor, they could no longer see me. And I sprinted. That's past tense of sprinted. The archive... past tense of sprinted is sprant. Holy peak. Okay. Leaving only those words behind, I left the lobby at a brisk pace. The lobby was partitioned off. The archive was next to the servant room. Father always owned a vast book collection, but after he started to become engrossed with his occult hobby, his library of those kinds of books grew even larger. Okay. I was just trying... I can't read any of these. They don't have titles or anything. So that the normal books suitable for a normal study had been forced out as his study overflowed. This archive was where those normal books were stored. They were all stiff books for intellectuals, like complete volume sets of encyclopedias, but that was very convenient for me now that I was investigating something. I entered softly, and just in case, I checked the room with my gun ready, making sure that there were no suspicious people here. Bro, if somebody, like, comes to check on her, she might blow their brains out just like that, bro. That'd be really scary. Then I locked it from the inside. I actually wasn't thinking that the murderer might be hiding somewhere. What scared me was my fear that one of my siblings might hear what I was investigating. My heart had started jumping. I had been half asleep until a short time ago, so I hadn't been able to realize how significant this thing I had realized was. As I started to become aware, my heart started feeling like it was about to explode. I think you're onto something awesome here. Sprinted.
クラウスとルドルフは気づかないと思うわ。
They're dumbasses.
でも、キリエはわからない。
Kirie's the goat, though. Dude, Kirie infinite upscale.
あいつおかしな勘が鋭いわ。あとは、ローザもわからない。
Okay.
ローザもグドンよ。
Baka Rosa!
昔っから
Okay, but Rosa did drop that truth nuke earlier. Oh? Rosa upscale? She did drop that nuke about the golden land thing earlier, though. Don't want to forget that. I pulled the book out and flipped through the pages. Oh, she got something. You gotta let me read it. You gotta let me in. Let me in. Eva. 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 Older word for town or village. Okay, so it is geographic. This background is crazy. And she's saying reinterpret, lock in. Scary wind, dude. Bro, somebody's like walking to use the bathroom and they hear Eva just talking to herself in a room full of books. I am become Kinzo. See, it's probably, maybe it's just word games, but it uses geographic maps. So instead of it being a literal river, it's like the key word for river that then has to do with these different locations, and then we find the location that Kinzo cares about that has that word, and then we do some math. Bada boom, bada bang, we get some sort of key. Okay. Yoshi's cooking, bro. It's a shore. Okay. All those pieces that I hadn't been able to understand at all were right before my eyes started to snap into place all by themselves. Dude, her voice acting is crazy right now, bro. The way that she's like, oh, 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 oh. Like that? Yeah! You can like feel her flipping through the pages and like cooking on it. I couldn't even remember to close my open mouth. My throat grew completely dry. Is it really alright for this to be the answer? Really? Really? Then I got no clue, bro. But we're... So if we have an answer... Oh my goodness. Okay. So we have the answer to what the Sweetfish River is, which leads us to the key. Sacrifice 6 chosen by the key. It might not be 6 characters, but what does this key tell us? How can we sacrifice 6 from the key? What is what matters. Not necessarily in a word game way, but there could be other ways. I just don't know what the key is, so like I don't know. It's hard for me to like help you. I'm sorry! Okay. Or read it with 6 characters? Reinterpret it? Synonyms? Okay, Eva, lock in. They do have different eye colors. Yeah. It's blue and then gray. Oh, she found it. Okay, she found the key. But I don't even know what that means! Wait, what is her... Okay, no, it's always like this gray color. Okay, sorry. Okay. You gotta tell me! Okay, I'm glad you did it, but I need to like prove it. Now what? The only keyhole, that place. Definitely what offers the sacrifices. What? What? Damn! I felt that going. Genius Eva! Genius Eva! Back up, Rosa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, she's running through the... Bro, but the okay, so this is good. This is good because we're actually getting some information. The competent Eva versus the incompetent Pink. Yo, I owned Beatrice's ass earlier, okay? I'm not incompetent anymore. Rockin'. But, like, so she is running towards an answer. She looked in an atlas and then had to mess with the answer to make it fit 6 characters. And then in thinking about sacrificing that, she's going to a location. A location that she knows how to reach. Which either means it's in the mansion or it's the chapel. Battler did, not you. No, I did, and then Battler also did. But I pre-moved it, too. Don't rewrite history, bro. No, I was in there, bro. Rockin'. But, okay, but the thing I'm worried about is that I'm under the impression that playing Beatrice's game is to play a game that she's already won. Pretty much. So I'm not surprised if there's, like, 17,000 goat servants that are just gonna be chilling wherever she arrives and then rip her into pieces. But, hey, I'm still down. Like, let's try it. My heart leapt, because there, gaping wide, was the opened mouth of eerie darkness. Eva, where are you? Baby girl! Wait. When I strained my eyes, peering into the darkness, I saw something that looked like a light switch. Okay, so we're in a building. Oh, after running... In addition, there was a switch with open and close written on it. Are we in the Rose Garden store? What the fuck? What is that? No. Okay, hey guys. If I'm a member of the Oshiramiya family, and I'm like, where's the gold? If I know that there's a secret Doom basement, then that's the first place I'm checking. How are we, like, only now getting to the basement of Doom, Destruction, Despair? You know what I mean? Like, what in the oldest view is this? Huh? I resolutely pushed the switch for the lights, and rough lights, almost like what you'd find in a coal mine or something, flicked on sporadically. Where are we? And we had to run... So this isn't connected to the guest house, because we had to run outside, and then we arrived here. Making a staircase that stretched underground come hazily into a vision. I feel like I need to write this down, and then note that we ran through water. We ran outside before we reached this location. We ran outside. Okay. Eva ran outside of the guest house through the rain to reach this place. Why is there a scary ass basement? It was creepy how it now looked even more gloomy with the lights turned on. Other than the light switch, there was also a switch with open and close written on it. Is this connected to the garage? What? I could probably open and close it with this, but if I was unlucky enough to find that the open part was broken, I might be closed up in this creepy underground area for all eternity. Oh, so you don't want to close it behind you. So for the time being, I didn't touch the open-close switch, and as I readied my gun again, I slowly went down the stairs. Is there a secret tunnel system between the two manors or something? Are we in a tunnel system? But how does she know about this? Oh, fuck. No, not the singular dripping water, dude. Because the ceiling was very high, it didn't feel cramped. On the contrary, it felt as though a cool breeze was blowing upwards, and I even sensed a spiritual presence from the eeriness of it. With my gun at the ready and carefully staring forwards, I continued descending the stairs. Did Kinzo do, like, from some fucking Sonozaki-ass torture basement shenanigans to his children, and now we're entering into the torture dungeon? What is up with Ryukishi and torture dungeons? Oh, it's getting real wet down here. The walls, the stairs, the lights, all of them were very old-fashioned. It may be beyond doubt that this had been made at the same time that the mansion had been constructed on this island. There were cracks in the ceiling and water clung to the walls, constantly dripping down. That water fell into a gutter that had been set up alongside the stairs, then quickly and silently flowed into the underground darkness. It was as though it was telling me to go faster. The staircase turned back on itself a number of times. It was hard to tell how far underground I'd gone, but I thought it to be much deeper than one floor. Why? Why? This is like the boiler room all over again. What do you mean underground mine? There's an underground mine? And eventually a rough metal door showed itself. Is this like a nuke shelter? Like, what is this? Why would we have this on an island? And there, characters have been written in a dark red paint. They'd probably been written a long time ago. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so this is the right location. Yo, how was I ever supposed to solve this epitaph when it's like some fucking atlas shit, and then it leads to a location in location? Like what? What? Scary ass mine shaft. Minecraft. Diamonds. Gold bars. Villagers. The nether. Trade with the pigmen. The goats. Think about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to cook what's being dropped. Okay. Chat, we gotta feel this one. This one's gonna be scary. Oh, this is scary now. My heart, which was already about to explode, jumped even more as soon as I read those deep red characters. There's no mistake. This is the last stop. Father's Golden Land. I calmed my throbbing heart rate, somehow regained my composure, and readied the gun again. See, what I'm confused on is how could there be a location like this that Eva knows about that's within running distance of the mansion that they haven't already been to as they've been trying to solve the riddle in the past? Like, weird-ass location? Like, okay. But since in the end I couldn't open the door with my gun held in both hands, I lowered the gun, carefully erased my breath, and opened the door. Oh my god, pick the gun back up again. We're gonna get jumped. What? Oh god, what is this? Oh, this is so backroomsy now. What the fuck? Underground mineshaft into this location? Is this like a room for Beatrice or some shit? The curtains are really freaking me out. My first impression when I saw the room was to question whether it might have been connected to one of the rooms in the mansion. Yes, this place had exactly the same atmosphere about it as the forbidden VIP room on the same floor. Exactly, this feels like a Beatrice room. Is this like their chamber? Is this like their homecoming chamber? Is there gonna be a giant like heart-shaped bed with all these beautiful curtains around and a bunch of chocolates? And Kinzo is currently laying there with his dick out and he says, "Hello, my beloved," and then realizes it's Eva and then covers himself shamefully. But this was underground, so there were no windows. There was only the solemn light of a grand chandelier, but the quality of the interior, dimly lit by the faint light, was more than enough to take your breath away. Bro, what is this guy's house? Actual Epstein Island behavior. A bed with a canopy and a rocking chair that looked like it would be very comfortable to sit in, an extravagant sofa and carpet. The gold! The gold is right there! Ah! The gold is like literally right there. Are we dead ass? She just found the gold. Dude, it's episode 3. Oh, I'm lightheaded. I'm gonna like pass out. Huh? She just found it that fast. Yo, Eva's a genius. She just completely intellect mogged the entire cast. Without even being close, she intellect mogged everyone in the fucking behavior. The gold! Wait. Okay. So, I assume that this isn't a situation where, like, Beatrice has lost? Like, so this has been a weighted game, because we solved the epitaph. Right? Because you're supposed to find the gold, and she found the gold. Is this not all of the gold or something? You know what I mean? How is it this? It almost feels like it was easy, but that's because I don't understand how it happened. Wait, what? Well, because like, wait, give me the letter. If a person appears with skill enough to solve the riddle of the epitaph, I shall give them all the gold of the Golden Land, the Oshiria family headship, and all my power. I was the one who succeeded the Oshiria family headship with Kinzo Sama, and I look forward to seeing who will receive the headship from me. Is the headship a curse or something? Dude, Genius fucking Eva! I underestimated her. I did not think she was able to just, like, lock in like that and make things happen, bro. That's crazy. The room was like a dream every girl yearns for at least once, and yet, since it was an underground hidden room with no windows, it actually felt more like it could be the hidden house of a witch. I never swallowed the legend of Beatrice, Witch of the Forest. However, if you were shown this room, it certainly would become hard to doubt that she actually had existed and had lived in here. Is she actually down here? Does this still count as Rokenjima Island? Maybe, is this deep enough that it dodges the rule of 18 humans? Although I was dumbfounded by this room, I cautiously, no, timidly kept my gun raised and searched the interior. And this also looks like a room that, like, people could hide in and then escape and, like, run up to the surface, you know? What the fuck is happening? And in the center of the room, I found it. The fucking gold. How is this happening in episode 3? Dude, how is this happening in episode 3? I thought they would search for it, make progress, die, and we would be left with questions. But she just found it. Unless this is fake somehow. But, like, what? Maybe it's a fake out. Maybe it's a red herring. Is this like the fucking... Wait, is this like, Tomb of Horrors? Is this like, fucking Wizards of the Coast Tomb of Horrors? Where they have, like, a fake... I'm about to spoil, Tomb of Horrors, by the way. Where they have, like, a fake treasure room, but then there's the real treasure room that's, like, you have to find through the fake treasure room. Maybe this is the first part. Right? Maybe this is only the first Twilight. Maybe there's still, like, a lot more to go. Despite it's just a fake out? My gasp came out strangely as though a bunny was being choked. Happiness of Marionette. Oh no, it's called Happiness of Marionette. Eva's happy, but she's a marionette, which means she's on the strings of a puppeteer. She's still under somebody else's fucking puppeteer master threads. Right? Which makes sense because, like, I feel like if it's doable by Eva in this circumstance where she just had to have the right brain blast, then surely it's something that Beatrice is ready for. It's episode 3. This is crazy. Oh, spoilers are over, by the way. I was literally that one sentence. I mean, after finding something like this, no one would have any words other than that stupid voice. Why does this low-key sound like the pirate song? Germa's pirate song. Germa's marching band pirate song. How does that song go? Like a little bit, dude. Okay, insane! On the opposite, wait, I gotta hear the first line. I gotta hear the full line. Hit me with the full thing. Yeah! Okay, on the opposite side of the canopy bed, it was piled up in a massive heap. A mountain of gold ingots. Of course, they weren't piled up carelessly in a way that would damage the dignity of this room. A beautiful scarlet satin weave was laid on the mountain of gold, creating a beautiful three-colored mix between the red, the gold, and the black of the deep darkness. Red, gold, and black. Yo, scary. It was as though when the witch slept on this bed, the gold would be a respectful chamberlain waiting on her. Nobly, refinedly, gracefully, beautifully. It was piled there with an imposing and yet ceremonious air. I tried to grab a single gold ingot and was surprised at its weight. It was probably about 10 kilograms. Dude, what? Why was there an old mineshaft in this island? What? Just this one ingot are we dreaming or some shit right now? Like, is this too easy? Just this one ingot would easily be worth 10 million without a doubt. The Ashirmiya family crest, the one-winged eagle, was lightly imprinted on it. It was hard to tell whether it had worn away or whether the impression had been made carelessly in the first place. But it was certainly the crest of the one-winged eagle. Just how many ingots are piled up here? Just by roughly multiplying both sides and multiplying that by the height, it must surely come to over several hundred. My mind's already blank. I can't calculate it properly. Even a conservative count would put it easily above 1 billion yen. What does that sound? Can Eva get a good ending? I mean, I feel like she did a good job. She deserves a good ending, right, Beatrice? I feel like Beatrice is gonna, like, shove gold ingots down her throat for eternity now. Like, molten gold, encase her in molten gold. Just be a dickhead. As opposed to give... Or is she gonna give over the family headship and be like, and now... I don't even know. I'm fucking... I don't know what's gonna happen. This shit's insane. But now you gotta maintain the lead. What if somebody follows her? What if Kraus walks in and she blows his brains out? That'd be a good twist to have to deal with. If somebody, like, followed her somehow. Followed her, like, muddy footprints. Oh, you can feel she hit the ground. That little shake was her, like, dropping to her knees. Good job, Eva! I'm proud of you! Good job, baby girl! Now we gotta secure it. Hey, battle's not over. Fight's not over. In the front of the mountain of gold, I spread my arms and looked up at the ceiling. A laugh without a trace of dignity flowed out from my entire body. I had no intention of all of laughing in such a weird way. But I just couldn't hold back the happy feeling that flowed throughout my entire body. And she turns into Beatrice. Beatrice's hair starts to grow out of her. Beatrice's smile, her little fang pops out. Beatrice's chest. Well, actually, Eva, I think it would stay the same. But, like, she completely transformed the dress. It furls out. And she becomes Beatrice. Think about it. That older brother of mine probably wouldn't accept his loss just because I had found this gold. But from now on, there would be no change to the fact that I had been the one to find the gold! To steal the headship of the family, I would still probably need some subtle tactics. But after everything I've gone through until now, that's a completely trivial problem. Even if I lose out on the inheritance of the Oshiro family and everything, this 20 billion yen's worth of gold is now mine and mine alone. Good job? Eva, I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. You're riding a little too high right now. I'm scared for you, Eva. I'm scared for you. The have-nots. So true. So true. Yo, I'm scared. Or is like Rudolph about to show up behind her and blow her brains out? Like, what's about to happen? Yeah, that's how we're happy? Melting the gold? I mean, that part's true. All will be well. We've reached financial stability in the current economy! Holy! Honestly, that would be nice. I would love to find this much gold. That would make me feel so much more confident going into the future. I alone will remain. Yeah, oh, even if you don't get the headship, we can use the gold to get the headship. That's crazy. You can become like father himself. Okay. It's funny that it's still George. Like, she's not taking it herself right now. She's thinking of how to get George into it still. It happened! My wish was granted! That dream I had wished for ever since I was born into this world as Oshiro Eva had been granted completely in this very moment. My husband and I will be happy for all eternity. And I can also give my only son, George, eternal happiness. There's no way I'll waste it on foolish pleasures. My older brother has chewed up the Oshiro family, but George and I will revive it. It's funny, too, that she's basically doing the last part of the epitaph, right? She has the gold. The love gets fixed because her relationship with her husband. My husband and I will be happy for all eternity. That's like the love being fixed. And then, I don't know how to do resurrects all the dead people's souls. But like, I don't know. Wait, it kind of fell apart. Anyways, lock in. And that means that we truly have succeeded the headship of the Oshiro family. Oh, good job, Eva. Good job. I guess. Oh. No, you were well, I think you could be W moms even if you didn't find all the gold. You know what I mean? But also, W. Oh, she's crying. She's so overwhelmed. I'd be crying too, bro. I'd be sobbing. That's so valid. That's so real, Eva. That's right. After this, never again will we be smothered by sad nights. Oh. And now it's just all happy forever. We've reached the Golden Land. Maybe this is like, does this have to do with Beatrice's change in perspective? That it's like if she, like Eva is going to lose all of the gold. Like the gold is as real as the magic, because the gold came from magic. And so if Battler denies that the gold exists, because if Battler denies magic, then he denies that the gold exists. Therefore, Eva can't have the gold and she has to be sad, which sucks. And so that would be a reason, a different angle of attack from Beatrice to Battler, where to decline her existence would be to decline the happiness of his family. Maybe that's like the technique here. I could see something like that. But also, I feel like Eva just locked the fuck in and made this happen. How I felt after achieving my first paycheck from a minimum wage job. So valid, bro. How I felt getting my first paycheck after I had a nickel to my name. Chat, that was a real moment in my life where I opened my bank account, I saw I had a nickel. And it was after I like paid for admission to a club. I walked into the club, looked at my bank account, saw a nickel, and then had to really look at myself in the mirror. Shit was bad. We believed in each other. Oh, it's our power of magic. Our Hero Academia. Oh. That's so wholesome. It be like this, bro. I say thank you, Pink Cubed, every night 30 times before I go to bed. Thank you, Pink Cubed. Thank you, Pink Cubed. Good job, Eva! It's been connected with magic, which is different than Battler. Okay, but it still declines Beatrice. I am the real witch. It's sort of, that is interesting. It sort of declines Beatrice, which she wants her existence to be proven. Right now, you are the Golden Witch, Beatrice. She's saying that to herself. Maybe does that affirm Beatrice's existence if Eva feels like she's Beatrice? That's kind of what I was joking about, if she would transform into Beatrice. I said that, like, kind of jokingly, but I mean, you know, that is true to a degree. Eva decided to leave that place for this time being, and when she climbed the stairs again, trying to leave this secret place. Oh, here we go, bro. She saw a creepy, swaying human shadow blocking her path, and her dreamlike state was blown away. Is she gonna be locked in here? Locked with all the gold. Ah! Okay, that was not okay. That was bad. That was Eva. I thought that was the figure. That was not good. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Let me just show her off real quick. Jesus, Eva, you can't jump out at me like that. That's not okay to do. Okay. Eva with the bricky. Eva with the bricky. Jesus Christ, Eva. For an instant, she believed that the true master of this room, the real Beatrice, had appeared. It seemed that the other person was also holding a gun. It could be any of the siblings. The two of them were pointing guns at each other, and eventually they had each realized who the other was.
Rosa.
Rosa put it together? Okay, Rosa! Dude, the women are locking in! Yo, W women! Is Rosa gonna slime her out? Yo, what are you doing in a place like this? Oh my goodness. Women v women. Fuck 'em, Rosa! She also put it together? Dude, she's a fucking genius! How? Wow. So, when in this life, two people solved the epitaph. Just like that. Sorry? It seemed that Rosa knew where this staircase went. Bro, I swear, Maria's ass is about to walk in the door, too. And she's gonna be like, ooh, ooh, I solved the epitaph. God damn it. You see that Rosa knew where this staircase went and what was waiting ahead of her. Them both holding guns is crazy here. You have to abandon the sweet fish part and just think river? I need to know what this building is. I can't even judge the epitaph because I don't even understand how they got here logically, you know? That's so crazy. That's crazy. Fish that, okay, so the important part is that they go out to sea. But what is this? What is this underground, like, fucking thing? What even is this place? Yo, Eva, you could slime out your sibling, or you can just give her a little bit of the gold. You know what I mean? Give her like a second place gold. Be like, baby girl, I'll give you 10%. You know what I mean? We don't have to slime each other out. I'll give you 10%. You know what I mean? Oh, and then you can say, and our brothers can suck it. And that's kind of aura. Make it your combined secret. Because otherwise you gotta kill her, which is too hard. Just cut her in. And then barter.
私はもともと当主が誰になるかなんて興味ない。後宮の席だって興味ないしね。
What do you want?
本音を言うと、自分が当主になるんだってずっと威張り散らしてたクラウス兄さんから、姉さんがその座を奪うなら、
You just want a little bit of the
かえって
change?
小気味がいいくらいよ。
本気で言ってるの？
もちろんよ。私は後宮兄弟のはぐれ者。
True.
仮に私が当主後継ぎだとお父様に指名されたとしても、それを兄さんたちが認めてくれるわけもない。そこまで甘い夢は見てないつもりよ。私にも見せてよ。姉さんの勝利の証を。
Rosa?
私は兄弟で取り決めした正当な取り分
As
さ
long
え
as I
もらえ
receive
れ
the
ば、
proper portion.
むしろ姉さんがこのゲームの正当
But
な
what
勝利
if,
者だと
okay, but what if Eva
積極
walks
的に認めるつも
down
りよ。
and then Rosa's like, thank you for showing me this. Boom! Exactly! We can't trust each other. This is the type of shit that I thought would happen in episode 1, by the way. When they were talking about gold, I thought they would turn on each other in episode 1. That was episode 3, dude.
それは同じよ。姉さんが私を撃
They
てば
both have a reason to slime each other
この黄
out.
金は姉さんの
Holy
独り
aura.
占め。
That's so fun. What are they gonna do, bro? For a tense while, the sisters pointed their guns at each other. Really? We just pointed like that? Eventually, after they sized up the glint in the other's eyes, they lowered their guns. Eva removed her finger from the trigger and held the gun upside down. They had both their fingers on the trigger to shoot at each other. It was a position she couldn't quickly shoot from. When she saw that, Rosa held hers the same way. They're so cool. Oh, they're so cool.
相手を撃って黄金を独り占めにしようという提案はお互いにとって魅力的ね。でも台風で隔絶したこの島から
That's very true. It'd be really hard to cover up the depths. If it was us, would you slime me? Yes. Without hesitation.
ここに死体を隠せ
We wouldn't even have gone this far in the conversation, bro. It's just immediately you're slimed out.
それも絶
Fuck,
対
there doesn't even need to be gold down there. If I saw you approaching me and I had a gun, you're slimed out instantly, no matter the context, okay? That's just a given, alright? Also, thank you, Optaktu, for the follow, like, 20 minutes ago, by the way. Appreciate it. W Twitch followers, bro. Yo, if you're on YouTube, jump to Twitch, follow there. If you're on Twitch, jump to YouTube, subscribe there, okay? It's a little bit of that cross-pollination, bro, like your bees. Okay. And I'm the queen.
殺人の罪を犯すリスクには
The risk of committing
割が合わ
murder.
ないわ。
Fair. Not the moral responsibility, but the risk. That's kind of funny.
むしろそれを出しにされて
True, they could like blackmail us. That's
絞り
actually
取ら
so
れるの
true.
がオチね。
That's so true.
同感よ。ここに現れたのが兄さんやルドルフであるくらいなら
It was the best
あ
one.
んたであったこと
You know, literally, best of the siblings to walk down.
私は兄弟で
That's, I think,
あんたを
actually
一番信用
true.
して
I
る
would,
もの
yeah.
ありがとう。
I think women buff.
私も姉さんの
I think it's like women to women. I think that's
兄弟
super
で一番信用
actually a
してる
good
わよ。
read and a true read. Though it's still like I don't trust either of them a ton.
黄金を
But
見たいわ。
I do think that like
見る
a sister trusting a
私ももう
sister makes a lot of
一度見たくなった
sense.
わこの目で見たにもかかわらずまだ現実感が湧かないのあなたと一緒に
W
いて
sister bonding.
確かに存在することをもう一度確かめないと霧になって黄金が消えてしまいそうな気がするわ
I forgot the portion that they decided on with the siblings. Eva started descending the staircase once more. However, she didn't carelessly expose her back to Rosa. Yeah, they still don't trust each other. Likewise, even though at a glance it looked like Rosa had lowered her guard, she definitely didn't show any signs of carelessness. Okay, let's see. Is it still there? Yeah, that's gold! That's gold, man! And they reached the room of the witch once again. Rosa also gasped, made speechless by the vast amount of gold. And while she gasped... Come on, Maria comes down the door. That would be the funniest thing of all time if Maria walked in right now. Rosa and Eva walked absent-mindedly through the rose garden. You gotta explain both of you walking away. They had left the guest house secretly, so they had to be careful when they returned as well. Exactly. They had to regain their sense of tension soon.
おめでとう姉さん。ありがとう。姉さんが決めたのよね。後宮家当主跡継ぎの肩書きに5割。
50% to the person of the head.
ここで聞いてく
And
れ
then
たわね。
50% to the other three?
今やそれはクラウス兄さんのことではない。
refers to her.
だから姉さんの取り分が5割とその4分の1で
12.5 along with the and then the rest gets split quarter. That's actually pretty good. So you get 50% and then the other half is split between the four. That's pretty fire.
私は25億で満足よ。ルドルフ兄さんだって文句は言わないわ。
Mama
文句を言う
Bulletin.
のはクラウス兄さんだけでしょうね。
そうね。何しろ六軒島の実質的管理者は兄さんだもの。そしてその敷地内に黄金があった以上、第一発見者が私でもうまくことを運ばないとややこしい
I'm proud of
ことにな
Rosa.
り
I'm
そう。
amazed Rosa was able to crack that
なら
too.
ないわよ。
These
そ
two are
こま
great
で
at
をも想
cracking.
定して私たちは夕べ散々議論を尽くしたんじゃない。
果たしてそううまくいくかしらね。私はもうすっかり興奮は冷
Now we
め
just
てる
gotta
わよ。
lock in and make it happen.
ここからの調整の方がむしろ問題ね。
それは新しき後宮家当主の問題ね。
Yeah, Rudolph and
姉
Kraus
さん
did
が
not
楽しむ
lock
べき
in.
問題よ。私には関係ないわ。
Well,
言うわね。
yeah. Yeah, okay.
第二発見者として姉さんに協力するからどうか例の前払い分私の1億5000万だけは3月までにお願い。
I think she should.
いいわ。
Yeah, like
私に協力するなら
support me in
それくらい
figuring this
決まり
out.
よく払うわ。
You can get your share. We can see about the
私は兄さんじゃないも
rest.
の。
Yeah, no, I fuck with that.
とりあえずは兄さんたちを驚かせましょう。実際の場所は伏せるにしても早くクラウス兄さんの驚く顔
But like, how could there be a location? Like, did they find that? Maybe they didn't.
ちょっと待ってよローザ。
Like, the knowledge that the answer is within walking distance of their current location itself is crazy. Maybe it's not like a mine shaft that they already knew about, but maybe it was just a location on the island. But still, same story. Like, how could there be a location on this island that is there like a cove? Is there like some cove that he specifically like hung out in a lot? That he then built this mine shaft thing into? Because like, maybe it was built specifically for this, and they didn't know the location existed, and then walked there because of the sweet fish thing, and was like, oh, the area that you freshwater to ocean to freshwater, remove some characters, bada boom, bada bang, consult the atlas, bada boom, bada bang. That spells out west, and you go west on the island, and you find it. I don't know. Like, it's like, what is going on?
それをみんなに伝えるのはまだ待って。
どうして？
バカね。決まってるでしょ。
バカマサ。
相手はあの尊大なクラウス兄さんにずる賢いルドルフなのよ。やがては発表するにしても今はまだ早いわ。どうやって話を進めるか慎重に検討してからじゃないと。
would you share? No, I'm slamming him out instantly. Well, okay, it depends. It depends, right? Like, the gold, if I'm one of the siblings, it depends on who the second is. But I don't even know if I would trust any of them, really. I'm not gonna slime him out. It's too dangerous to slime him out. Which is kind of, I think, where they landed too, right? Where it's like, if one of the siblings goes missing while you were in the bathroom, then, like, everyone's gonna think it was you and you're gonna be cooked. You're not gonna be left off this, like, be able to escape this island. So, you shouldn't kill the other person, but I feel like you should try to manipulate it later. But also, you should, I don't know. I would probably, the thing is, I'm actually the GOAT, so, like, if I was in this situation as, like, a sibling member, I would probably do the deal they did, which is like I get half and I get a quarter of the other half, so I get like 5/8, and then y'all can have fun with your 3/8. I'm cool with that. I'm actually cool with that, you know? Because, yeah, I just don't need that much. What am I going to do with the extra couple billion? If there was a button to sacrifice 1 billion lives for that amount of money, I'd easily press it. No guilt, no hesitation. Jesus Christ. So, no, I wouldn't slime anybody out unless it was FBI, in which case I would immediately slime him out, no matter the context. But, yeah, I'd probably just share to make it easiest. And then, but also, like, try to... I would also do what Eva's doing, which is, like, you need to protect yourself to make sure nobody else tries to, like, yoink the money out from you. Bro, I also want money now. Eva had thought she had just said something completely obvious. So when she saw Rosa's expression suddenly cloud over, she was a little surprised.
何か不満なの？クラウス兄さんたちの性分はあんただってよく知っているでしょうが。
姉さん、それはルール違反よ。
何の話よ。
Oh?
私たちは
More than anything else, I
誰
needed
が
money
黄
right
金を見つけ
now.
ても
Sure.
すぐに報告するというルール
You
に
should
なっ
probably
ていた
follow
は
that
ずよ。
rule
それを
then.
渋れば
Yeah, and then the trust falls apart. That's actually kind of true.
後で何かの火種になるかもしれないわ。クラウス兄さんが狡猾であるならばあるほどに、そのルール違反は後でこじれる。
I don't hate that actually. I forgot about that rule.
ここは兄さんの島なのよ。そしてさっきの黄金はキャッシュじゃない。
Well, and you can
10トンも
say
の莫大な換金物の
what you
山
can
なの
say
よ。
is like I have uncovered the location of the gold, but you don't have to necessarily say like I know where the gold is what you could say, but that doesn't even necessarily imply it's on the island. It kind of does because you left and you came back and said that, but there is a world you could just be like, yeah, I know where it is, and like that would qualify as an announcement without like throwing the match.
運び出して現金
It's
化
kind
す
of
るに
weird.
は
That's kind of a weird way
相
to
当
put
の
it,
手間
but
をかけ
maybe.
るわ。そしてそれはこの島を実行支配している兄さんにあらゆる
I
面で
don't
有利
remember
に
your idea
働
for
くわ。
that.
そんなこともわから
Just
な
that
い
you
のあんたは。
gaslight me or some nonsense.
そういう腹の探り合い、私は好きじゃないの。私は自分の取り分の25億をはっきり確定させたいだけ。もちろん、姉さんが私に現金25億を今すぐ渡してくれるなら、あとは姉さんがどう交渉しようと
Yeah,
か
but she doesn't want the rules to fall apart because she might lose her 2.5.
私の取り分が手元に入るまでは、私は
I'd leave notes around for you to notice. Yeah, okay, you're a maniac. You're actually like a serial killer maniac.
あんた、兄さんのずる賢さを何も分かってない。
Are they gonna turn on each other? It wasn't that Rosa didn't understand the craftiness of her older siblings. In that sense, Rosa more or less understood Eva's caution. But in her heart, she couldn't clear away her even greater suspicion that Eva wanted to keep all of the gold to herself. So she wants to announce it to, yeah, because she knew that Eva was at least as crafty as her other siblings, if not more. That's super valid. In other words, by quickly informing the siblings of the gold's discovery, it would more likely, yeah. Because if you let Eva be undercover with it, you might never have access to it. And so by making it public, she's thinking that that's the best bet to secure hers. That's cool. Rosa wanted to put a stop to any chance that Eva had to keep all the gold to herself. It's just risky because Kraus has such an advantage, so I can understand both sides really well.
ローザ、悪いけど、今だけは私の言うことを聞きなさい。
But you can't, if Rosa wants to say...
1億5000万は用意できないってこと。
If Rosa wants to say it, Eva can't stop her unless she, like, kills her or something. Like, if Rosa becomes determined.
そういう言い方をしているつもりはないわ。でも、あなたが本当にそのお金を必要としているなら、
Eva's trying to say she's the one in the power, but that's what Rosa doesn't trust. Oh, this is intense.
兄さんたちに話せば、その当然の取り分すらもなくなって
She's
しま
even
うかもし
threatening
れ
if you
ない。
talk to them, I might, like, not support you at all and, you know,
それは
use
嫌
the
でしょ。
headship to, like, not give any of y'all the money. Kind of idea. Oh! For a while, that severe expression that she had never shown to her sister before rose to Rosa's face. There wasn't even a trace of her restraint as a younger sister. Yeah, Rosa's on a different, like, energy this go. Is Rosa a goat? There's no way, right? Because the goats don't get colored contacts. Is there ever a... Wait, let me check Rosa's eye color. I think it would... I don't think it would be that easy. I think they would... Yeah, no, that looks fine to me. But, okay, what if there's a world that Rosa is currently either a goat in disguise or like one of the 7 sisters in, like, what if it's a disguise as Rosa? And this is like part of Beatrice. This is like Beatrice's way of like winning even when people like find her gold, that she just like sows so much paranoia and dissent that they kill each other. Maybe there's something like that going on. Though also I think it's super realistic that Rosa just figured it out. I still bet that it's genuinely Rosa, but I wanted to bring up that as a concept. There wasn't even a trace of her restraint as a younger sister. There was just the ruthlessness, no, the seriousness of a single human arguing about a vast sum of wealth. Yeah, I think it's genuine, but Eva made light of it, chuckling.
物騒な殺人事件が起こったばかりで、その犯人がまだ島の中にいるかもしれないってのに、こんなところで立ち話なんて、私たちもつくづく不用心。
She's trying to hurry her along to the rest.
どうせ使用人たちの茶番でしょ。
You don't think what? Really, Rosa?
もともと起こってない。
Really?
あら、やっぱりそう思う
？6人の死亡状況ではっきり説明がつくわ。あの6人の密室は外部犯行では絶対に作れない。南條先生は全員死んでるって言ったけど。
Okay, well Rosa's wrong about that. We know they're dead.
これはすべてお父様が仕
I
込んだ
don't hate
手の込んだ
her
お
thinking
芝居。
this, but she is
使
sadly
用人
wrong.
たちはみんな死んだふりをしているだけよ。もともと殺人なんか起こってない。殺人犯なんかうろついてるわけがないのよ。
Beatrice walks down the stairs.
あんたがそれに気づくとは意外ね。割と怯えてるように見えたから、そこまで気づいてない。
Y'all, dude, y'all.
私、そういう場の空気
Guys.
おかげさまで鍛えられたから。
But there was! That's right, before we realized that the servants had died and the members of the Yoshirimiya family had become the only ones on this island. Well, I mean, no, they have to be dead, right? It was said in red. Yeah, they're dead. I believe the red text. And after Nanjo had proclaimed the deaths of the servants and the relatives had begun to discuss the riddle of the epitaph, he had also disappeared off upstairs as though he was in the way. That's facts. Where's Nanjo? Oh, he's bounced on a trampoline to bounce off the island.
Why it
worked. In this hypothetical, it worked.
姉さんが勝利者であるという宣言が必要なのに。あの焼死体が本当のお父様なわけがない。
Okay, I don't hate this. Like, say it's real, and then he'll actually give you the thing.
わざわざ悪趣味に焼いてみせ
That's also that I actually like Rosa's take more than Eva's take. I think
私たちがどう振る舞うかを監視して
this is a very good. That's a
姉さん
good
が黄金鏡に立ったこ
postulation.
ともきっとすでに知ると
And so you're good with the money, and you should do it
だからこそ
legit.
早く姉さんが勝利者である
Because Rosa could go and say she found the money
きっとお
first,
父様が
you
ど
know,
こ
if she
から
really
とも
wanted
なく
to.
現れて手を叩きながら
Though, or this is
姉さん
W
こそ
manipulation
が
technique.
後継
It's
ぎ
kind
だ
of
と
both. I
宣
mean,
言して
Rosa's
く
just
れ
saying
る
this
わ
to secure her own money, as opposed to try to be genuine.
私は姉さんから1億
But yeah.
5000万を無心しなくてはならない以上何も逆らうことなんかできない。
Rosa's good at this, dude.
私
Rosa's
の
a
言
kind
う
of a
ことを聞い
genius.
て、
She's
兄さんた
cooking.
ちには黙っているということね。そこをはっきりさせなさい。
Will you or won't you?
私は話したいわ。ルールを定めたのはつい昨べよ。それを保護にすべきではないわ。
もちろん必ず兄弟の前で発表はするわ。
They're both so
でもその
sneaky.
前によく状況を確認したいの
You could say like, well, what if
10トンの黄
I
金
don't
の
know?
運び出し
What if you said like, I don't know, what if it's not the
そして
real gold? Therefore, I didn't
公平な
announce it
分
until I could get it checked.
それを兄さんに出し抜かれずに行える裏付けが取れるまでしばらく考える時間が欲しい。それまで発表を待ちたいというだけの話よ。決して一人
Yo,
占
we
めして
should
って
make one of
内緒に
those
する
like
わけじゃ
big
ないわ。
group emojis that are like 5 lines long. That's Nanjo bouncing on the trampoline. But you know, it's like one of those ones you have to like post them in a row to make it like make sense. And then we could just have people posting giant Nanjos in the chat. That'd be awesome.
やがてはきっとみんなに発表するのね。
もちろんよ。私だって早く兄さんの鼻を明かしてやりたいもの。
姉さんの言う考える時間というのはどの程度のものなの？
そんなの考えてみなくちゃわからないわ。
一晩あればそれは十分？
一晩ってそんなの約束できないわよ。
次期当主の姉さ
Stop
んの
pulling the
敬
glicky
意を
out.
表して
Put the glicky
今晩
down.
は姉さんに協力す
Glicky
るわ
down.
今年の親族会議は 台風が通り過ぎて
Glicky
船が
down.
迎えに来る明日の朝まで。そうね。海猫の鳴く頃にはお開きにね。
She just name dropped the
そこま
series.
では
She'll remain silent until name drop.
それ以上の考える時間が必要だというの
Oh
な
no
ら
no no.
その時に改めて相談しま
Scary
しょう。
scary.
私は姉さんの立場を最大限汲み取って協力
As
するわ。
much as possible implies she won't do it 100%. She'll just do as much as possible.
食えない
Dude.
びっくり
Rosa's cooking. Rosa
それだけの
upscale.
たくましさがあったなんて
女はこう持つと強くなるって本当ね。
Dang, she's doing it for
マ
Maria.
リアを産んで
She's doing it for
私はそれを強
Maria.
く自覚したわ。
わかったわとりあえずはあんたの協力に感謝するわ明日の話は明日すればいいことよ
ええ、そうね。姉さんが黄金を独り占めにするなんて考えない。公平な当主後継ぎだと信じてるわ。
もちろんでしょちゃんと黄金は兄弟で山分けするわよ
Isn't that obvious? Yeah, yeah, it's obvious. Ah! Hello? What do you want? Oh, here we go. It's all mine. I'm not sharing any of it.
だからこの黄金
Oh, here we
全て私のも
go.
のだってば
High school Eva's got a problem. She
私
got
が
a
後ろ
bone
宮
to
家の
pick.
当主なのよ私が
Oh no, don't throw a tantrum. In a loud voice, the witch inside Eva claimed exclusive possession of everything. Of course, that didn't come even close to reaching Rosa's ears, and it probably didn't even reach Eva's either. But she's got that instinct in her, dude. She's got that instinct and it don't want to let go.
わらわがそれを認めようぞ。そなたこそ魔女の碑文に選ばれ
Oh, oh,
正
fuck,
当な
that's
る
Beatrice.
宮家の当
Oh,
主
fuck, Beatrice is talking.
今こそそれを我が名におい
Okay,
て認めよう。
acknowledge. She's the true head of the Oshirimiya family. And, now what? Yeah, Beatrice, break this down for me. Break this down how this is a complete victory for you.
その格好。
Wow, how are we doing this? Whoa, okay, wait. You're telling me Beatrice just entered into Eva's soul? And is communicating with Eva's, like, child subconscious self? What the fuck is happening? How does this even make it, like... What? Huh? Maybe Beatrice was happy that Eva had called her by her own name. She cackled pleasantly. Okay, you want to drop the other shoe and just ruin my life now and explain how we are fucking cooked? In concert with that laugh, gold butterflies rose as though a storm of gold dust had broken out in the room, and the room shone the color of
い
gold.
かにもわらわが黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェである。
Beatrice.
そう怯えることはないぞ。わらわはそなたの偉業を
Bro, I'm ready for, like, endgame Maria in episode 7 to pull up into this land, into this special area. Beatrice pulls up and is like, "Congratulations, Maria! You've done such a good job! You are now the head of the Oshirimiya family!" And then Maria, who at this point has a nasty scar over her eye after she fought one of the goat butlers earlier, looks up at her, and then pulls out a sheet, and there's a giant lattice of magical iconography on the floor that she's already painted in the time that it took Beatrice to get here. Teleport here. Beatrice looks down and goes, "What?" And then Maria's fucking spiritual sculpture spell captures her and drags her into the pits of hell. That's what I'm ready for.
本当に素晴らしい。
And yes, I will continue to write Maria fanfiction about how awesome she is. Maria, my goat.
わらわを簡単させるに値する。
あの手紙の差出人はあなたなら私は全ての黄金と後ろ宮家の家督を引き継げるのよね。
Okay.
あなたはそうあの手紙に記したわ。そして私はその挑戦に打ち勝った。
わらわはそれを認めようぞ。今やこの積み上げられた黄金のすべて
Okay.
後ろ宮家のすべて
For how
を
long?
どうし
Forever?
ようも
For the rest of my
そなた
life?
の
Are you
自
just
由
gonna kill me? Like, can we make this make
何
sense?
しろ今この瞬間より
What does this mean, though? You're so confident. I thought this was our win condition, so why is it not our win condition?
本当に本当よね
That's what I'm saying.
興奮するでわらわはそなたを率直に褒め
That means you got a knife behind your back.
その証
What are you gonna grant me?
そなたにこれ
You
を
gonna grant me the ring? The signet ring. The signet ring. Kinzo's signet ring. Beatrice took off a ring off her own finger. Yep. and held it out to Eva. She fearfully accepted it and realized that it was a ring. What if, like, is teenage Eva separate? Because is this happening in her soul, or is this happening downstairs? Did Eva's, like, childhood self, like, separate from her and then just got granted the headship because that part of her figured it out? And now they're gonna be two Evas running around? That'd be crazy. That'd be the most insane thing I could imagine right now. So it's worth saying. It's proof of the Ushiromia family headship returned to me from Kinzo, the golden ring. Okay. Or does she actually have this ring? Does Eva have this ring in reality? I'm confused on what reality is. Eva stared closely at the ring. It certainly wasn't a fake. Without a doubt, it was the real thing. She, who had dreamed of receiving this ring someday, and who had stared fixedly at it countless times, could say that for certain. This ring had now designated her as its new owner, and had been handed over to her. And timidly, she put it on the middle finger of her left hand. Okay, nice. Now what? Now what? Now what? Happiness of marionette. Again, marionette is such a scary word. In that instant, she felt a deep emotion welling up inside her that she had never felt before. We're on somebody's strings, dude. Her mind grew blank. Both eyes opened wide. That ring was on her own finger. Are we getting, like, Midas? Not in a dream, in reality. Okay! The ring's happy about it too! Does the ring got like Kinzo's soul in it or something? Is there like a part 2 to the ring? The thorn ring? Is that the thorn ring? So true, bro. Call yourself a true witch. One thing about like what is happening? Like, it's also notable that it's not Eva who's having this conversation, it's like teenage Eva. Which is interesting that she's the one being proclaimed the witch. I've already said that, but like, what? Thank you. What does that mean? Does everything include your soul? And your soul is about to like... and then go into Eva, and Eva's gonna go... and then become literally Beatrice, like I said earlier? What's the other shoe? What's the other shoe? Okay. Okay. I will pass on my power in the title of the Endless Witch. But what does that actually result in? Is Eva gonna become it? That'd be so fucking horror. If Eva appeared on the painting, that'd be so cool. Okay. Pass on all of my magical power. I will hand over my name, Beatrice. What is happening? Make it make sense. She gets to be Beatrice now? Eva's now Beatrice? Eva gulped. The chandelier light, which had seemed dim, now felt too bright. Is this like a curse? Maybe this like, is this like a genie thing? Is she getting genie? Holy shit, it's a throne room. The instant that Beatrice had made that proclamation, a golden brilliance buried everything. And changed it into a majestic space that looked like a throne room. In the throne room, there was a crowd of Beatrice's minions and brethren, as well as countless gold butterflies. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Celebrating this first succession ceremony in 1,000 years. And there was Beatrice in the throne that only the Endless Witch was permitted to sit in, holding a golden staff. Reigning with a dazzling dignity. Well, okay, but if Eva, okay, going back to the previous theory that everybody's already dead, then like, the vase, you could knock the vase over, and then magically sew it back together, and like temporarily imbue it with life. and then you could paint it gold, but then as soon as you let go of the magic, it'll fall back over and break again, right? So it's like, maybe, like, it doesn't matter because just like their lives, this is just all an illusion. But in that case, how do we ever win? We're just trapped in an illusion space. But that's what I was saying earlier. I don't know. Huh? Without being ordered by anyone, Eva automatically kneeled, hanging her head. What's up, Goat? A goat attendant respectfully offered Beatrice a golden staff modeled after the one-winged eagle. After Beatrice stood up and received that staff, she laid the tip of it on Eva's shoulder and spoke. It was a proclamation 1,000 years in coming. What I would give to watch Battler's POV right now. Battler just being like, what is happening? This golden land? Not land of the gold though, right? Maybe that's a distinguishment that's being purposeful. Hand over them endless magic. What? Oh, ding? I heard a ding? Okay. Okay. Eva What is happening? What is happening? What is happening in this plot? Eva stood up dizzily and took the magic staff from Beatrice's hand. Can I just like... Okay, let's put this in our notes, just to make sense of it all, right? So, like... Yo, so... What the fuck is even happening anymore? Something like that I think is the best summation of where I'm at. Absolute cinema is what is happening. I mean, true, but like, make it make sense! Eva stood up dizzily and took the magic staff from Beatrice's hand. Her hand was trembling slightly. Something's about to happen, right? We're in the void. As soon as she grasped that staff, she was wrapped up in the brilliant sparkle of gold. As though gold butterflies were flowing out from inside of her. In the instant she succeeded the Golden Witch, Eva felt something in the depths of her soul be reborn. To describe it in a word, it was energy. Energy with a gold color. It felt as though she had been half asleep ever since she was born, and had now awoken for the first time in her life. What?! For the first time in her life, she felt her true eyes inside her eyes open. Okay, I've actually felt this way, unironically. I had a dream once, I was trapped in a lucid dream nightmare, getting fucking jump scared by Five Nights at Freddy's for like fucking hours. It was like the worst. I was trapped in a nightmare loop, and I closed my eyes in the dream, and then I reached further back, and I opened my eyes, and opened my eyes in reality. Isn't that aura? So I actually am Eva Beatrice. That's what I'm trying to say. For the first time in her life, she felt her true eyes open inside her eyes open. I am Eva Beatrice. Oh, come back! Dude, what is happening in this plot? Lambda Delta's ass is here! Bro, what is happening? Yo, when can Maria get it? Can Maria get it at some point? I want Maria to get in it. What is happening? Also, I want to see Battler get this at some point. That would be so funny. Battler getting this entire design and everything. Like, what? Bro, and Lambda Delta looks kind of pissed. Bro, Lambda Delta's always looking pissed. Pumpkin patch motherfucker. Similar designs with the ruffles to what Beatrice wears and like this stuff down here. Okay. Does she actually get to just be in the witch tea parties and stuff now, maybe? Like, what? And Battler getting a dress would be him getting force femmed just like Keiichi was in Higurashi. It's all connected. Unironic. Okay, show them you are the new witch. Eva, no, the new Beatrice turned around timidly. When she did, the witch's minions, which filled the vast throne room, honored her with a wild applause that sounded like the roaring of the sea. Okay! Yeah! New Beatrice just dropped. New Beatrice just dropped. Woo! Beatrice! Beatrice! Yeah! Aura! Yo, damn! Okay! This is just, I want to go back to Battler. Battler makes sense. Battler makes sense. The world makes sense. Logic makes sense. None of this makes any sense. None of this makes any sense anymore. Virgilia's backing this up? Can you okay, can Infinity spawn Infinity? Maybe like Beatrice can give infinite power to Eva and turn her into a new Beatrice. But she said transfer the ownership and transfer the power and transfer the titles. So it kind of implies that like Beatrice loses it. But like, does she really? Like what? Unlike your naughty predecessor. Dude, it's episode 3! There's no way she just lost, that Eva just fucking brain blasted it at the same time as Rosa. This epitaph was easy! This epitaph was easy as fuck! Yo, you just had to think of the Atlas and then go to the fucking mine shaft on the island. Like, what? Okay... Are we gonna, like, eat someone? I'm used to these parties ending with, like, people getting eaten alive. So, like... Are you her butler now? Because you're Beatrice's butler? Okay. 72 demons permitted to serve the Golden Witch. There's 72 of them. That's good to know. One of 72 that are meant to serve the witch. I'm writing that down. One of the 72 demons permitted to serve the Golden Witch. I got this from episode 3. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. It's also so interesting that it's this Eva, right? Like, what's happening in the real world? Is the real world just cooked over at the end of the episode? Bro, if we end the episode and loop over, my brain's gonna fucking melt. Milk? Melt. Bro, Maria! Why can't Maria be the witch? Bro, Maria's been on the grind set. She just, like, figured it out. Give Maria witchhood, bro. Their hair color is kind of similar, but not really. And the orange and the blonde. They do have the same eye color, I guess. Is there something with the eye? I don't want to read into eye color and like design too much, because these are not the original sprites, so I can't be nearly as sure if it's like intentional. But there is something that like they share eye color. It's just like, because it's also same eye color. It's also a different eye color from actual Eva, who has more of a gray. So that is very notable, but like to what end? And I also don't want to read into it too much because I just don't know with the way the sprites are. Better. Sign as your reference. I mean, yeah, Lambda Delta would like Eva. She very much lines up with like the higurashi Takano kind of situation. You know what I mean? Like I can see Lambda Delta fucking with Eva. I want to hear what Burn Castle has to say about this. Hey, I appreciate it, Lambda Delta. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. From the Senate? There's a witch Senate? What kind of governmental structure do the witches have? What? Wait, she's your guardian? Lambda Delta's your guardian. What? Yo, she's new on the block. Hey, it's too late, it's too late. For Castle, I need you to not vague post. I need you to break it down for me. I need you to break it down for me, Burn Castle. No, 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 no. Burn Castle, look me in the eyes, because I know you know I'm looking. And tell me what the fuck is going on anymore. Tell me, where's Keiichi? Can you bring me Keiichi? You bring me Keiichi? Why is there a Senate? Okay. I need to see live Battler POV. Battler POV is melting right now. Unfortunate childhood, unrewarded effort. I can sympathize just a bit with those, that's all. Unfortunate childhood, unrewarded effort. Okay. Unfortunate childhood, unrewarded effort. I feel like that applies to both, like, Satoko, something Satoko, no, literally. Satoko and also Takano or something, so... I'm gonna just put that there, and... I'll just put that there, and we'll deal with that in the future. Soon! Okay. More of a coincidence than a miracle? What are we even yabbering about? You wouldn't have even... I feel like I can't even recognize you nowadays, Rika. But yeah, no, you're on my side, I trust you. A rare event unseen in 1,000 years. And there's some delicious alcohol because I'm a fucking drunkard. On the middle one's sad. It's a rare event? Like what? Dude, poor Eva Beatrice is overwhelmed. The 7 sisters of Purgatory formed a line side by side. The oldest sister, Lucifer, took a step forward and kneeled. After you succeed the Golden Witch, you will need to perform the ritual for your own resurrection. Okay. A ritual for your own resurrection. That's like what happened in episodes 1 and 2 and 3. There's like kind of been that whole conversation. I'm overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed. Make it make sense, Beatrice. Any of the Beatrices, bro. We got like 5 of them here. 3. What are we fading away? What are we fading away to? Even after that, various nobles and minions visited and offered words of congratulation for the new witch. As she responded to them confusedly, she felt as though she was getting lightheaded due to a lack of oxygen. Cuts to reality, Rosa's choking Eva out. This is all a hallucination. She couldn't tell if this was something real or unreal, but there was just one thing she could understand, the feeling of achievement at being permitted to call herself the Golden Witch. That alone was a truth she could definitely understand. Holy... What a mighty... I was ready for a live Battler reaction, bro. That Battler, bro, I don't know what's going on either, bro. Ask me, bro. Right? Like, it can't be real, but, like, what is it even supposed to be? Bro, the answer was on the island. I guess that makes sense. But why are you not... Okay. What? Why are you so chill with this? Why are you so chill? Right. But I never thought it would happen in episode 3. Dude, Eva's locked in. Well played. Virginia! Cecil! I need you, Cecil! Oh, there you are. Oh, Virginia, I need you to break this down for me, bro. Virginia starts breakdancing. Yeah, make it make sense. Okay, she has this title. Did this similar riddle thing happen in your backstory? And you did the succession ceremony to Beatrice? To our normal Beatrice? Right. It's just the story thing. Right.
だが、エヴァおばさんが非分の謎を解いたことまでは事実。そしてそれは同時に、後ろ宮家の家督を受け継いだことも指す。
According to the rules of the game.
10トンの黄金を得たということは、エヴァおばさんが黄金の魔女を自称した
Yeah, it's like a metaphor. It's all a metaphor.
ということなのか。
Yeah.
くそ、相変わらずややこしいことをしやがって。
It's like two interpretations of the story at the same time. It's so crazy. Yo, don't you care about your power? Why are you so chill? Beatrice, why are you so chill? Yo, fuck you! She's pitying me! Oh. Battler also got the same color eyes? But still, I just don't think it matters. I can't be confident in it. Yeah, and how weird that is, also.
つまり、新しいベアトリーチェとかいうやつの定義についてだ。あれは何なんだ?
Yeah, she's just gonna say she's a witch, but like, sure.
だからわらわから説明すること。
Right.
そなたが思う通りに信じればいい。
Right.
俺が思う通りだと？じゃあどう解釈すりゃいいんだ？
後宮エヴァの内面的別存在の視覚化。
A visualization of a different being inside of Shiromiya Eva.
差し支えないかと思います。
Yeah.
もちろん、鵜呑みにはできませんが、今そう理解するのが妥当でしょう。
Like a tulpa or whatever I said earlier. Sure.
つまり。
Well, it's like she's a piece of Auntie Eva. She's like her will as a child that she still feels to a degree now or something. So like her inner child is celebrating. Blah, blah, blah. What's your name now? You want a new name? What's your name? So, you want me to call you something else? Nameless? Is it gonna just disappear now? Cow meat. Cow meat. Say something like misogynistic and bad, Battler, because that's your classic. Call her cow meat. Nah, what are you actually gonna call her? Make it a little cute if you can. Yo, we're getting trolled so much right now. Battler, say something nuts. Beato. Oh, he's cute. He's cute. Okay, I thought he was gonna say something misogynistic. Now I look misogynistic. No, I'm not a misogynist. I was just trying to be like cool with Battler, bro. Yo, I'm not a misogynist. It's just my friend is misogynist. So I was trying to like act cool. Yeah, that defense doesn't really work. My fault. Hey, Beato, my fault. My fault. That was on me. I'd like to formally apologize. That was wrong. That was wrong of me. I needed him to be misogynistic so it would cover up my misogynism. That was fake. I'm not a okay. Why does it still say Beatrice? Oh, she thinks that's cute. She thinks that's cute. No, it's cute. Doesn't that show how he thinks you're adorable? She's mooing. She's mooing. Is moo just her new thing, bro?
紅茶の温度と女心はいつの時代も難しゅうございます。
バトラ君、とにかく。
Handle what is to come with composure. Okay.
この子がベアトリーチェだった時に比べれば、現在の彼女は後ろ宮エヴァと判別がつくだけ、私たちに状況は有利です。
Okay.
だからこそ、かえって気に入らねえんだがな。何を考えてるんだ、ベアトのやつめ。
Wow, okay, so, I don't know. Over there, Auntie Eva, who had the figure of her younger days and who has now possessed the name of Beatrice, had a long line of forming of witches wishing to bless her. It was like a witch's coronation. Countless gold butterflies flapped their wings, directing this fantastical gold-sparkling space. Welcome to the Witch Senate. They were all praising her. As I stared from the distance, I looked at the Beatrice given new life, who had a slightly embarrassed smile on her face. An expression which had been hesitant at first seemed to be full of a happiness now that she had finally become aware of. In that expression, there wasn't a trace of the madness that had led her to that insane laugh before the gold. There was only the innocence of relishing her joy. Since I deny witches, I couldn't accept her as she showed that joyful expression at her witch succession ceremony. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was saying earlier about the gold, is that he'll have to decline something that's positive as opposed to something that's torturous. That's nuts. However, as I watched that innocent smile, it made me feel like I wanted to celebrate her just for now. No, you can't. Because then that would be accepting the witch. That's the trick. Okay, so it's all a trick like that. This is all just a trick to try to get Battler to accept Beatrice by moving the title of Beatrice to somebody else that he wants to approve of. The moment when a strong effort is successful and rewarded is always beautiful. Auntie Eva, who had always yearned to succeed the head and had worked hard since she was young without being rewarded, had spectacularly taken hold of the chance given to her by the riddle of the epitaph, and had finally gained that permission. It's all a lie, Battler! This is fake news! Fake news, Battler! She didn't work for nothing! Bring her back down to reality! Bring her back down to the muck! Come on! That's fake! Yo, your childhood dreams are just dreams, baby girl! Get a real job! You ain't a golden witch, you're nothing! How divine is the smile of a person whose childhood dreams have been granted. I definitely won't accept witches, but Battler put his hands together, making a small sound. Clap, clap. It didn't reach her ears, but it did celebrate her. Mistake! Mistake! Massive misplay. Massive misplay. You solved the riddle epitaph masterfully and before anyone else. It's your victory without any complaints. I won't accept all that one. Okay, wait, better? I won't accept all that about the Golden Witch and so on, but I will accept you as the new head of the Oshirimiya family. I will celebrate you honestly. Is that going to be enough to protect him? As though lured by Battler's applause, Byato also clapped. It was a slightly odd scene, because Battler and Byato, who opposed each other, were standing next to one another, applauding for the same person. Okay, I think he's good. I think he's good. He qualified it correctly. I think he's fine. I can't believe this was almost Rosa. Like, what?
お前と一緒に拍手してるってのが気に入らねえが、ま、今は気にしねえことにするぜ。たまにゃ、お前と一緒に拍手してもバチは当たらねえか。
Yo, Battler, are you trying to come on her? Oh, it's cute. I love these two together. It's so cute. Oh. What is happening? And not me.
祝福するってことは、その喜びを共感する、共有するって意味だからな。
I'm worried we're falling into a trap or something. I'm so paranoid right now. Oh. Oh, cute. Oh, it's cute though. Oh, but it'd be cute though. Byato laughed impishly, playing around and applauding even louder, as though eagerly trying not to lose to Battler as she clapped. Battler went along with her and clapped even louder. And when he did, as though he had ended some kind of ceremony, everyone present put their hands together in loud applause and highly praised the newborn Beatrice. Beatrice. It was just as though Battler's and Byato's applause had been the final thing needed for her succession. Because it maybe needed Battler more literally. Nope. Fade out? What? Where's the other shoe? I've been waiting for it to drop for so long. Is that shit in orbit? Like, what? Wait, you're gonna bring me the clock after... The new witch. What do you mean? What do you mean the new witch? How does that make any sense? What is happening? What is that? What? And then everybody clapped. And that's literally what happened. Yeah, chat, is that a... That feels like a naturally good pause spot, but is that... Chat, what do you think? The nowhere's in chat, what do you think? Dude, I'm freaking... I found the questions. Guys, I figured it out. This truly was our questions arc. Alright? Because now I don't know what's going on. Like, episode 1 and 2, I feel like there was a lot... Like, there was, like, stuff going on, but I felt like I was following, you know? Now it's just like, I don't even know what's going. I don't even know what's happening anymore. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's probably a good spot. Boom. Just got here. Oh, no, no, no. I got bad news. No, I think that's probably a good spot. That's a good little 5 hour. I have to go pee and I don't want to, like, I'd rather just end stream than do a bathroom break. Think about it that way. That's crazy. I am so amazed. Pink wants to offer Yukishi's wild ride. Yeah, like, it's like actually just, it's like fantastical, like not even understandable. The part that's messing me up is why does our Beatrice, seem so chill with this? Why the fuck is our Beatrice, I'll say Beato, is Beato so chill with what's going on? Like, how did she lose the game in round 3 to Eva? Like, what? That is so crazy. Oh, bios. Yeah, there was some bios change. Yeah, we'll look at bios real quick. Good call, chat. Good call. Like, what is happening? Like, what? Why are you here? Why are you here at all? Eva Beatrice has solved the riddle of the witch's epitaph and was hailed as the new endless witch. Has a natural talent for magic and is expected to grow into an extraordinary great witch. In many cases, genius witches are swallowed by their own power while they are still young. This is the trial permitted only to geniuses, and those who overcome it will surely leave their name in the history of the endless witch, who should be able to overcome the trial that defeated her predecessor. What? Dude, I'm like shocked. This is, I think, the first, like, this makes me feel like early Higurashi all over again. You know what I mean? Like, early Higurashi, it was just like, I got no idea what the fuck is happening. And I'm, like, completely lost, you know? This is the closest I felt to Higurashi, like, early Higurashi, the question arcs of Higurashi, like, by far. Because the rest of Umineko up to this point, like, there's been questions. But, like, I feel like a lot of my questions were literally just, solving the epitaph, and then kind of, like, random stuff. But, like, nothing too crazy. I felt like I pretty much was following what was happening. That's, like, a battle of, like, willpower between, like, truths or whatever, and blah, 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 blah. And then, like, some Beatrice, like, technical backstory, but it's nothing too crazy. This is insane. This is, like, this feels like an entire, like, step up. You know? I am so lost. This is so crazy. I hope I see Eva in my dream tonight. Solve the epitaph by next week. Bro, what? I open up an atlas, and then what? And then what? I look crazy for 15 minutes? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. I don't even know how you would approach the epitaph. Especially because it's something that, like, something, you look at an atlas, you start, like, connecting locations and then subtracting stuff, and it somehow leads you to a word that leads you to a location on the island where there's either a, like, dig site that you didn't know about or a dig site you did know about, and then it's at the bottom of that. But, like, what? What does that even mean? Like, what do you mean there's a dig site on the island? Did they actually go to the island? What's up, Kudo? What's up, what's up, what's up? But, like, was that, like, even on the island, or was that itself, like, an illusion, like a Fae territory, like, stepping into, like, mysticism and nonsense? You know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, it's hard to, like, even set reality. Because, like, I mean, that's even the point, is that Battler and Beatrice have been battling for what reality is this entire time. You know? So it's like, Battler and Beatrice are constantly at odds to decide what reality is, and whether it's magical or, like, human-made. And so, it's like, we don't even have that grounding. And so I thought, like, that conversation would be the entire narrative. But now with Eva Beatrice pulled it up, I mean, what changes? I think it's just, why is Beatrice chill with this? That's the part that throws me off. Is like, how could Beatrice be fine with this happening when when by all accounts this seemed to be the lose condition of all her power? Like, why doesn't she care? You've just lost all your servants. and everything, and you're literally cheering it on, and you're just happy for Eva. That's so insane. So it's like, there has to be either some other shoe to drop that, like, gives Beatrice her power back, or maybe, like, Beatrice just doesn't actually care? But in which case, like, now what does Beatrice do? Do Beatrice and Battler just, like, marry each other in the spirit realm and then, like, live happily ever after? Which is adorable and cute. Where's Nanjo? Right? I mean, Nanjo was walked away. Maybe not. Oh! This is all fake because Nanjo solved the epitaph first. Nanjo left to solve the epitaph and then got to this location, found the gold, and Nanjo's the true next witch. And this is all just an illusion. Oh. But also, like, what is Nanjo's relevance? That's a real question. You know, we got Kumasawa's relevance through Virgilia, which was an entire trip. I mean, even, like, Kumasawa being Virgilia is something that, like, Battler kind of has to find an acceptance for. You know? Because, like, how does that make sense in any context? He's kind of been dodging that because he's so busy fighting Beatrice. Nanjo Beatrice. Bro, Pink Beatrice. I could be Pink Cubed Beatrice, bro. I just gotta solve the riddle of the epitaph. But, like, episode 4 is coming, right? So, like, is Eva gonna be killed by the other witches and, like, just consumed and the power will default back to Beatrice? Maybe it's like that nobody else can have the willpower to be a witch like Beatrice. So she's like, oh, I can always give up the power because it's gonna come back to me sooner or later. Because not anybody can hold it forever. And, like, the Endless Witch is a title that persists between people. And so Beatrice, as a current bearer of the title, like, is comfortable with the idea of giving it to someone else because given enough time, it's just going to come back to her. Much in the same way that eventually she'll lose it and it'll go to somebody else. Like, maybe it's something about, like, how endlessness is temporary because each individual human is also or, like, holding endlessness is temporary because the human can only hold so much endlessness. Much in the same way that even a witch could or some shit. I don't know. Like, I don't even know what's being said as much anymore. I'm so confused by this, like, conceptually. Which is interesting. I mean, because I'm confident that there's gonna be an answer to this and it's gonna be cool. Her gloves are now equal. Her gloves, you can see right here. They're no longer asymmetrical. That's kind of notable. Wow. She's got the scepter of the one-winged eagle, which is something that Beatrice never has been holding or carrying around. She's just got her smoking pipe. You know what I mean? Maybe that's even an idea itself, right? Because, like, Beatrice has the one-winged eagle on her dress. I think that's what the dress pattern is. And Eva Beatrice holds it like a scepter, and so it's not, like, embroidered into Eva Beatrice's clothing, which is to say that for Eva Beatrice, that title of Endless Witch is much more temporary, like a stick that could be passed between two people, rather than a full set of clothing. Maybe that's, like, an entire idea itself, is that, like, Beatrice is so comfortable with losing the Endless Witch and the Beatrice title. I should just call her Beato all the time now. Beato is so comfortable with losing the Beatrice title because, like, it being a scepter in this form, it's temporary. It's something that she knows is going to come back to her. Because that's also, like, part of the equation of, like, how the hell are we going to have episode 4 in this context without, like, is Eva Beatrice going to be the one in power? Then, like, is the ritual going to happen again? You know, there's just so many crazy things like that I have, like, no idea where to take the story. Which is really interesting. I'm going to have to think about this so much. I've got, like, no fucking clue. This is so different than everything else. Bro, Battler was wrong. Something fucking happened, bro. New witch was coronated. Which one is your favorite witch outfit? Between these three, Beatrice. Definitely Beatrice. But if we include Renove, then Renove. But yeah, between the three, Beatrice. I think I like the red and the gold just a lot. That crimson and the gold. This has like a purple thing, which is cool, but I like the deep reds more. These really deep reds are really nice. And then she's got like a monochrome thing going on, which is cool. I mean, they all have the same like rose icon. That's something very notable, right? Like looking at their design. Well, I guess I could just move it the other way, huh? Where she has like the roses on her hat, and then otherwise is monochrome. Beatrice has the rose in her hair, and then has like this rose-looking thing as her like underpart, whatever this thing is called. And then Eva Beatrice has the rose on her like neck piece, and then also on her hat. Which is interesting. And of course, the rose garden, Maria's wilted rose. Bro, when does Maria get to be a witch? Maria's gotten freaking shafted this entire episode. Maria wants to be a witch so bad. Holy larper. Yeah. This is gonna be a really interesting, next episode, bro. Next week, same time, 5 p.m. CST, usually every week. Go check out the YouTube. Oh, I'm probably gonna, wait, raid. I probably want to raid somebody, chat. Let's peep it. Let's peep if there's anybody worth raiding right now on Twitch. Yeah, we got a good handful of people. Anybody on YouTube, maybe jump over to Twitch if you want to join in the raid. I'd like to hang out a little bit afterwards. I got a bunch of different streamers that I've been connecting with. Let's see, who do I want to raid? Let's raid. How about... Should I just do the person at the top of the list? Chat, don't leave yet! Join the raid! Join the raid! Join the raid! Join the raid! Don't leave! Let's raid... I'm stuck between a few people. I have too many cool people I want to raid. Oh, this is so fun. How about you? Maybe? Something like this? Something like this. Yeah, this looks fun. I don't know what's going on, but let's raid Lou Silly, chat. This is a cool creator that I've, no. We don't have a raid message, so just be nice. But yeah, let's raid Lou Silly, chat. So that should be fun. Chat, Patreon is a great place to support me. YouTube if you're on Twitch, Twitch if you're on YouTube. I have a ton of different series on YouTube, bunch of different reaction series, and the like. But that's all for this one. On to the next. Should be exciting. I'll be seeing you next week for some more Umineko action. This Thursday for Limbus Company, and otherwise, it should be fun. Let's go see what's going on with Lou Silly. Bye-bye! Go, go, go! Okay, so that's the end of the Twitch stream. YouTube stream. Hey, bye, YouTube stream. Good seeing you. I'll see y'all next time. Umineko action. See you next week. Bye!